up your game and light the glow. Feasting on life with a funky flow, faith and vibes. We're keeping it real, exploring the highs that people that steal. Riding high with low. God with us more than you know. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with Riding High with Low. From sunsets bright to starry skies, life's a journey, let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in our eyes, sparking connection that is super high. Riding high with low. Smoking dreams and letting them grow. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with Riding High with Low. So hit that cloud, let's take the ride. Together with Low, we'll touch the sky. Laugh, reflect, and let it all flow. You're home now, it's Riding High with Low.
What up, my boy?
Huh?
What up, my boy?
Destroyed that dessert, man. I mean, let me tell you something. I don't know what they call that stuff, but that little, like, caramel, man. You just stop playing. I mean, if they give me one right now, tear it up live.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in to an exciting Friday fundraiser. I hope everyone is ready for today. We're gonna be doing, just a regular kind of game night type of deal. And yeah, we got our girl Ruby here. Ruby, you want to say what's up?
Hi, what is up, chat? Always a pleasure. The vibes are high. We're feeling good. And we're going to have an awesome stream. I have a good feeling in it. So it's nice to see people already in chat. We've got
Yes, ma'am.
MDX, who made the original LOL Angel song. Do you remember that?
Yeah, shout out to MDX actually, because the beats need to be. I actually have LOL Angel's intro uploaded on here, but we can play that at another time. Yeah, so shout out to MDX for sure. Let's shout out some people in the chat really quick, guys. As you see, though, Ava isn't here right now. She'll be here soon, and then that's when we'll kind of get into talking about the fundraiser and things like that. But shout out to Gamer of the Dam. Shout out to Pavilion. Shout out to Alex Moore, the brown man, not the black one. Shout out to Kiss Me, Quadratic. Shout out to all my mods in the chat. RUVALO W. Shout out to you. Who else do we got in the chat? I seen EAE up there. I seen Ava up there. The Samu. And that's about it. But shout out to you guys. Make sure you guys like the video on your way in. And for anybody who's watching, and subscribe. If you're new to me and Ruby SpaceX, you already know how it goes. But other than that, Ruby, what are we getting into today? What are we starting?
So, I mean, we're going to start things. We're doing a different vibe. So as many saw, me and Ava were both on a stream on my channel that went pretty toxic, pretty crazy. So what we want to do today is just like the opposite vibe entirely. So we want to be positive. We want to talk about our trip. We want to talk about what we're going to be doing, because we do have exciting news pertaining to the trip.
Yes. I want to hold off on it until Ava gets here, so we're all together. But
we do have some exciting news concerning the trip, and yeah. But I sent Lo a couple pictures of my mom's dog, who I'm actually named after. The dog was the
Ruby
original.
and Ruby. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that's what I brought. I didn't really plan anything else. We were just going to vibe on the topic and talk to chat and just hang out, do panel,
Yeah, we're going to open up the panel.
Big Bud Light, baby.
I was about to say, guys, you don't even have to worry, because I already got my cup of Tito's right here ready to start. I mean, come on now, guys. It's fucking Friday. Like, we got to drink. We got to have a good night tonight. It's game night. It's fundraising night. Like, the trip is in a month or so. And I've just been having a great day so far. I don't even know. We can get into that in a little bit. But I do want to Shout out Mr. Stinky Brew for becoming a member, becoming a low rider. I do appreciate you so much, Mr. Stinky Brew. I haven't seen you around, so I hope all is well with you. But big shout out to you. You know, I do appreciate you, everybody in the chat. Thanks for donating, of course. Appreciate you.
And Stinky Brew is an amazing artist, and he actually just had. We have some good news in the community that he is doing the logos for Madhouse, which is a show by this guy Jaffe, and they're going to have him do some merch for them. So he's getting, you know, some recognition for his art skills. So we love to see everyone in the community, you know, lifting each other up and doing well, you know.
And that's actually really dope because not only, I feel like, I don't know where else he was branched out to, but just even in the LOL sector, like what he drew for us and what he, you know, contributed to the community, like it was a lot. So I'm glad that he's getting the recognition that he so muchly deserves. Absolutely. Shout out to Mr. Stinky Brew. Wow. Pavilion in, fuck off. Everybody else, you know, shout out to you. Shout out to Universal in the chat. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. You already know how it goes. Shout out to Gummy Frog for the $10 super chat. We do love that, Gummy
Froggy.
He says, "Hello, let's get this domino effect started." And you already know Gummy is usually always one of the first people who likes to give a decent dono, you know, out to start the domino effect. So guys, take Gummy's word and let this domino effect be the beginning of a great, amazing W stream. Okay. Exactly. But Universal, yes. I seen your text, yes. Other than that, I do want to read, obviously, a word of God before we start absolutely anything. That's what I've been doing. Like I usually, you know, would read it at the end of my shows, but it's been working a little bit more if I that's what I'm saying. It's been working more if I read it before. It keeps me like level-headed. Pavilion, I'm not saying you have to leave. But yeah, let me get to this. And I'm going to keep it short today, obviously, guys. Actually, I'll just read it out of my book instead of my phone because that's the one that takes fucking forever. His art is faker than Jimmy's tumor. Clearly AI distinction. Whoa. Hating on Mr. Stinky Brew is not, we're not doing that in the chat, guys. Please don't do that.
He streams himself dry.
I was about to say, he literally streams himself in hours and hours.
AI, like, are you okay, distinction?
No, let's not do that. Like, we're giving credit where it's deserved, okay?
Dude, quadratic. Alrighty, another 10. We're barely, not even 10 minutes into this freaking
Okay, let's fucking go. Shout out to Quad for the $10 super chat. He says, please cover the goat situation on Darius IRL, the Princess roommate. He has a goat. Okay, I do know a little bit about Darius, and I'm obviously very familiar with Princess. I don't know about this goat little fiasco, but we can look into the goat. I do appreciate you though, Quadratic. Thank you so much for supporting, and you already know this is going to the girls trip, so I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
All right. So let's get into this daily devotional really quick, and then we can get to the stream. So it's June 6th. Secure blanket. This is from Psalm 4:8. In peace I will lie down and sleep, for you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety. Have you ever spent hours or minutes that seem like hours searching frantically for Blanky, Passy, or Lambie in an attempt to quiet the inconsolable child sprawling on the floor? That wonderful security item, the magic silencer, the instant peacemaker. As kids grow older, we try to wean them off of those those security items, the blankets that are torn to shreds, the teddy bears with missing eyes, or the pacifiers that are chewed beyond recognition. Most children don't agree that they could do without the security of those things, and they have a point. Think of all the times you walked through trials and found yourself at a loss. Where do you go to feel secure? The best place to go is to God. He is our security, and he gives us the strength we need to press on. We should feel lost when we don't have him nearby. When he's right by our side, sharing our pillow in the dark of the night, riding beside us in the car, or sitting next to us at our desk, we sense that everything is going to be okay. And then, God, I look solely for you and for my security. There is no better place to find it. And amen. I absolutely agree. And all most praises to the Most High. You already know, guys. He woke me up today. He allows me to be here, do a stream for you guys, do other things in my life, love my family, show some love to strangers if need be, and I just love that for myself. I love God for that. He blesses me every day. So just shout out to him, of course.
Yeah. No, I almost felt like I was going to cry for a second because I was just like, I've been healed so much in my life.
Oh, stop, Ruby. You don't have to cry. Today's not a crying stream. It's a good
PMSing, so it's not, it's
listen.
It's happy tears. It's just like
I completely understand. Sometimes you're so overwhelmed with like just the goodness that's going on in your life, or even feeling that like feeling other people's feelings so much to where it like makes you feel overwhelmed. It's okay to cry because those aren't sad tears. You're not fucking,
it's
like
intense, it's just
that's what I'm saying.
And it's a good feeling. I'm so grateful, but it scares me.
Oh, Ruby, you're gonna make me cry. Stop, because I've been emotional as fuck all week. And I just told Universal the other day, I'm like, I don't want to do my stream. I think that was actually on Tuesday. That's Tuesday we had an amazing stream. I just felt like crying all day. I was like, I can't even like get on stream because like sometimes it's not even like I said, those sad feelings. It's just you're so overwhelmed with life, but also the good things that's happening. You're in this changing season. You don't know exactly how you're going to be feeling. Like you don't know what you're going to be going through, but you just have like the feeling to keep pushing on. Like, and I feel that 100%, Ruby. So
exactly,
absolutely do not feel bad. Like, oh, your tears make me like just want to come hug you. Stop.
I'm just, I'm just grateful, and it's been a long time since things were going so well in my life,
I'm super glad.
I'm definitely PMSing. Like,
no, it's okay.
Wow.
And no, it's bro, the fact that things are going good for you, like this is what you should be crying over. Fuck all crying over the bullshit and fake ass people on YouTube and life situations. Like cry about the good things and let your just natural feelings pour out. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't bottle up those feelings. And I am super happy for you that you are absolutely like feeling good about your life, feeling that you are progressing, that you're seeing progression, because like those are just the first steps to you wanting that life that you're going to get in the end. So I'm just very proud of you for who you are, Ruby. You have been working hard. I see it. I acknowledge you. I see you, girl. Like, I love you. Stop. But shout out to Callum really quick.
Oh,
he says, cry is free. He says, cry is free. I do appreciate you, Callum. Thanks for tuning in and donating.
But just like sometimes I do feel like, it's almost like Satan's trying to trip me up over stupid shit, and I've had some obstacles in my life and some tension. And, recently Grace said she was going to contact my doctors to try to interfere with my medicine. And, I don't think that'll actually happen, but it's scary. And it makes you know there's that spirit of vengeance, like, oh, well, I'll get back. I'll do this. And I just know that's not the way to go. But I've been hearing that voice, and it sounds like Satan, it really does.
And you just got to keep fighting against that, though, because the devil literally never sleeps, guys. Like, he's always knocking at your door. He's always waiting for you to just be in that vulnerable state so he can take over again. Like, and Ruby, you can't let that happen. You've been doing amazing. You can feel it yourself. And like, what's crazy is Universal actually gave me like I forget what the definition of it is, but it's like when you're in that changing season and you don't know exactly where you're headed, but you know that you're not going to continue to be the same person, but you still want to like stay comfortable. It's like this scientific term, I guess, that like, but it's basically just to show you that you are flourishing and that you just can't give up because your time is almost there. But that's why it's getting so hard, because you're finally about to hit a breakthrough and the devil is trying to get on you. Like, I swear.
Exactly. Really so I'm just trying to stay focused, on the positive, and people are going to do what they're going to do. I've chose to share a lot of my life, and show people that people can come back from addiction and they can, try to make a better life. Absolutely. And that's going to be hilarious in the meanwhile, because there's all kinds of like ridiculous situations you're in as a recovering addict. And I do share a lot about my life with that. And, it's unfortunate that people take things to the level of like calling or showing up at my job and, just really crazy stuff. But, I
was going to say that shit. It's like, that goes beyond, anything that someone should really have to deal with. So like, I don't care what no one says, like your reactions to things are so fucking understandable, bro, because it's like if somebody did that same shit to me, I'm not even like handling it as calmly as you. That's my point. Like, people think you be acting crazy, but really, like, it could be so much fucking worse. Okay. But shout out to Gary in the chat. I do appreciate you. I need you to come up at some point today too, because we're having a whole motherfucking conversation today on this fucking Friday. We're getting our emotions out right now, and then gonna be fucking bitches all night. Okay, so you better love this fucking little crying session right here. Okay? It's hard. Mr. Singapore said it's hard if you fuck up. You got to wake up in the morning and start again. Don't listen to anyone who brings up yesterday's mistakes. It's today that matters. And that's absolutely so true. Like, you cannot continue to focus on the past because you're just going to continue to reminisce about something that you probably won't ever have again, or something that is too toxic to be in your life. And it just ultimately makes you like go nowhere. So just focus on what you can do in this day and a little bit about the future, because I guess that matters.
Exactly. But I want people to know how far I've come, the things that I've done, the mistakes I've made, just so it can be, I can be a living example of that. You can make horrific mistakes, you can humiliate yourself, you can embarrass yourself, you can do everything wrong, but you can still decide today to turn your life around and follow something better.
Absolutely. I definitely agree with that. And that's what I've even told you that when we were on LOL Angels, like no matter what anybody wants to say or how they viewed you, 2 years ago when you're on YouTube, or even a year ago, like they don't know the steps that you're taking in your personal life. And anybody can change, anybody can have that transformation, and like everyone deserves to have a second chance. I feel like duh, guys, we know, okay, some people can be pieces of shit, but that's after patterns of them showing. But ultimately, like anybody can get better if you are willing to get better. That's the whole point. If you're not willing to do that, if you don't want to do that, if you're comfortable with where you're staying, then hey, you're gonna stay there. But if you really want to change and you're willing, then you're gonna make it happen. So
yeah, exactly.
RK says Loki look like she would do some hood shit and fuck you up. Don't try me. That's what I can say. Don't try me. I actually was not even that hurt. It's just like it's easy to, kind of like navigate life, in my personal opinion, and seeing red flags, realizing that you don't need to stay blind to the things that you wanted to stay blind to, and just say no. Really, that I can say it's that easy, but I know how hard it is. Like for real.
Exactly.
But
I can read my little thing too.
Yes,
I read it on my Get Ready With Me, but while we're on the topic, I really resonated with mine. It felt very timely, as always. We say today's the 6th, yes. And it said, "Blinded by pride," and it says, "Jesus said, I have come to judge those who think they can see and make them blind, and for those who are blind, I have come to make them see." And that's John 9. Verse 39, and the entry is, "God's glory shines brightest in our surrendered weakness. He judges those who think they have it all figured out. They refuse to admit their shortcomings and they suffer for it. Jesus does not condemn what religion does condemn. He was harshest with those who were full of pride. He was gentle with those who the world scorned. He was merciful to those whom the religious order cast aside. He still is. We must be diligent about surrendering our mindsets to the Lord. Where pride keeps us from growing, humility opens the door to understanding. Jesus came to open the eyes of the blind spiritually as well as physically. He came to set the sinner free. He came to give us spiritually rich and satisfying life. Let's lay aside our pride and receive what he so willingly offers." And the prayer is, "Miracle Maker, thank you for being patient with me. I humble myself before you. Where pride has kept me shut off from your mercy, I welcome your spirit to work in me today."
Amen. No, what's crazy is like, I literally was just thinking about that, like when I was just like doing stuff earlier, and I'm like, God really loves us over anything. Like we could be the absolute most shittiest human being on this earth, and that's that one person that will still love you unconditionally. And to have that as a gift in our life, I feel like is very, very under fucking rated, guys. Like we don't realize what we have. We don't realize our own gifts and like what we're given on an everyday basis. And like, I just absolutely love God. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I be calling him my God, but I feel like, people take offense to that. But I be loving my God so much because he really does just show me, like, if nobody fucking loves you on this earth, if nobody treats you right, I'm going to treat you right. And that's all I need. So, facts. Exactly. But shout out to, who did I see? Adam87 in the chat. And Gary and I will be dropping the link in a little bit, guys. It will be an open panel. But we're trying to like wait for Ava so we can get into our fundraising thing. Because also, I didn't even tell you, Ruby, I made a tier list. And I can I can explain that now for us while we're waiting. So basically, I have a tier list for us that we're going to be putting together. And I've already uploaded some images of the things that we are supposed to be doing. So like going to the beach, going to the bar, doing street interviews, camping, blah, 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 right? Just imagine all those pictures, and we're going to put them in a tier list on what we want to do most to least. Like, we're absolutely going to do this. We may consider it, we may not, and then absolutely not. But we also would like to let this go into the donos. I feel like people's going to be donating regardless, but if you want to make it a little bit fun for you, you guys can add in for the tier list. If whoever donates more for a specific like activity that you guys want to do, it's going to
also
go
tattoos.
higher.
I would get a tattoo still.
That's what I'm saying. It's basically going to go higher on the list. So if someone
or like a crazy haircut or like
something, we'll be adding in like other pictures as the chat tells us what they want to see, what they, if they don't see anything on the list. Obviously, we're not going to be doing anything fucking crazy, lesbian, fucking, you guys know how you are, but yeah. Other than that, it's like we're gonna be we're gonna be doing that tier list. Once Ava gets in, we're automatically probably gonna rank them just off of me, Ruby, and Ava's standards, and then we will go to the chat to see how you guys feel about our rankings. And then not only with just like your guys' comments, but with donos also, we'll be moving what we're gonna be doing, like to absolutely not, because there's some couple things on there that I absolutely want to do, but I'm like, is chat gonna want to see us do that? I don't know. So we'll see.
We'll see. But that's awesome you did that, because you've been amazing with the like organizational aspect. I mean, this has always been like our vibe. I think we meshed really well together, and with Ava, and it's like, what a blessing that is, because it's very. Like when I was a musician, it had to be the right connection with another musician to be able to feel comfortable showing new songs or building things.
We got our girl up in here. Wait a second. And just Ava, this isn't like your intro song to come on up, but I actually planned something because I thought all three of us were going to start, but we can start it now. All right, guys, just wait. I'm going to drop all of us. All right, now.
Ava sharp with words like a courtroom scene, dropping wisdom heavy, smooth and clean. Ruby on the mic, spitting fire in the booth. Young, skinny, rich, yeah, she's speaking the truth. Low rides the vibe, steady on the rise. Says I'm just a
This is how it's supposed to go. Let's all get up here.
Yo.
There we go. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Ava. How are you? Welcome in.
I honestly am so stressed out right now. Like, my life is so chaos. So chaos. I was editing my video, and I just completely I kept setting a timer for time to get ready, whatever, and then the timer went off, and I was like, hey, just one more minute, and then I lose track of time. I need to get back on ADHD medication, dude.
Bro, I have the time blindness too, so bad.
Did you end up finishing your video or no?
It's finished.
Okay, good.
My chair is broken. You can't even see. My chair keeps breaking. Oh my god,
Ava. Hey, listen, I've already told everyone it is Friday. We are having our Friday fundraiser stream, and obviously the RUVALO girls trip, guys. So now we can finally get into the stream. But I did just get done explaining this tier list that I made, Ava, so I will re-explain it for you. I do want to also say that we're going to be taking shots, guys. So if you want to dono, have Lo, Ruby, or Ava take our shots, you already know. Hit the dono, hit the cash apps, RidingHighwithLo, petcookies, or Flava 20011. Okay, we do appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit the like. We are finally fully starting the stream now. All right, let's go. So me and Ruby had already read a little bit of our daily devotional. You already know we had to get our couple of God's words in to get the stream, on a good positive note. Ruby almost cried a little bit already, but in good tears.
I cried within 10 minutes, so that's where I'm at.
And
but tears of happiness and just gratitude that, just how my life has changed and just been completely transformed in such a short period of time. So it was tears of gratitude. It was just I don't know. I think I'm PMSing, so it's just easy to cry.
Alex Moore says, "Oh, I forgot. Alex and Ava got their beef to squash too, so that would be a segment a little bit tonight." Ava dressed like she about to go mudding with the guys. Is that a jab?
I dig it.
It's a one-sided beef. I don't know what this issue is.
Gotta love those
Well,
one-sided
once we
beefs
drop the
where
link, we
you're
will
like,
be
okay.
dropping the link after we go over the tier list. Garion is gonna come up here. We have things to talk about with him also, and Brown Man. So looks like we got some things to talk about with some people. And then of course, guys, we will be playing some games, getting into trivia. And Ava, also, I didn't know if you like wanted to send me something to upload for like the talent show, or just us showing something, or if you had something in person that you wanted to show.
I have something in person.
Okay, bet. Well, we'll do that. Let's actually just do that now because I feel like the tier list is gonna take a little bit of time. So let's just do that really quick. So Ava, Ruby, let's actually start with you since I already have yours already up and ready and loaded. So do you want one of the videos first, or do you want the picture?
Well, let me just do a little intro about it. This is my mom's dog, who's named Ruby, that we got during the pandemic. And that's where I got the name, much like that stripper mentality. I went with a pet name and then like a famous actress last name. And that's how I got Ruby Spacek. But Ruby's also just the cutest dog in the world. And he's a boy. So it's like, ooh.
Okay, well, here is Ruby.
It's going to be your new spot. I don't know where this is.
I don't want...
The cutest.
He was really gung ho for this spot. He died. And then it was... Hi. Do you like your new neighborhood?
Oh, sorry, guys. That's me. He is the cutest boy ever.
Is that a King Charles Spaniel?
He's like a Spaniel Chihuahua mix, but he's just like pure love. And like, I am so obsessed with him. And a fun fact, that's where my name came from. So that's the original Ruby.
He's actually super fucking cute. And I don't know how old that dog is, but he just looks like a little old
January
man.
1st.
Yeah, he just has his little goatee, his little whatever goatee, and he's just an old man.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, so that's Ruby. Shout out to Ruby. Okay, my little show and tell thing for you guys is literally just one picture. It's of me, and this was probably, I want to say like 3-4 years ago or something, and it's just a picture that my friend took of me while I was super zoned in, super just like nobody was like, you know, catch me lacking. Okay, I was painting, and yeah, you guys just get a little off guard picture of me, and I just be in the mode, I be in the zone, and I'm literally like crouched over, like painting in my face, like literally using it like. But yeah, I just thought it was.
What were you painting? I need to know now.
I was painting a scorpion that day. I remember.
I love the paintings that you did like during like LOL Angels. I still have them like uploaded on StreamYard.
Where is my? Oh well, I have the LOL Angels rock right here, but
the
pictures is.
Bro, that's gonna be in a museum someday. Okay,
Ava,
that was
Ava, you
rock.
added to this rock. Okay, don't play with me. Ava's gonna be added to the rock, but you got to have that orange red hair since Ruby had that red hair back then. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to switch up. Maybe I'll go back blonde.
I honestly liked every single color.
You can pull off pretty much anything, Ruby, except for maybe like platinum blonde. I don't know if I could see that.
I did platinum, but it was like half platinum and then half black on the bottom. And I did like dark eyebrows. It was like more like Debbie Harry kind of ripoff look.
EAE just being a fucking asshole. Shout out to EAE though, for being my biggest gooner. You know. Oh yeah, and matter of fact, real quick, shout out to EAE also for the $5 super. I don't want to say super for the Cash App. He says positivity is coming your way, and I do appreciate you. I don't know why you're trying to quote CT, sir, but you know, salute to you. Thank you for the Cash App, EAE. I do love you.
Thank you. Come again.
Appreciate you. Okay, so Ava, as the last person, if you want me here, I got you on solo. Go ahead. Are you doing a talent? Are you doing a show and tell? What are you doing? Explain to us.
So it's a show and tell. I wish I had a talent that I could just do on command like that. Like I wish I knew how to dance or something. But no, this is my old lady hobby.
Okay. And let me see.
Basically, okay. So I made this with a knitting. Okay. And
you're lying. Stop, Ava.
I love the bottom.
And these are little they're so literally like little keychain things. And I was like, it's cool because it's just like it pulls it down and just.
Oh my gosh, Ava, that is so fucking cute.
And then I actually learned how to knit this like past fall. I've totally been slacking though, like, and I haven't gotten back to. I've like started this a while ago, and I'm actually learned how to hand knit it, because that one I could only do it with a machine. I had no idea how to do it, but this version hand knit.
Oh my gosh, and I love green.
I
love the contrast in the greens.
I wanted to. I know. I love this yarn so much. I want it to be done for the trip. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might have to do the other panel like with the machine.
Right.
So nice with your hair and skin color.
I can't even imagine how long that took you. It might not be that big, but I guarantee it took at least 15 hours. Like what?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely, dude. It's slow moving. Like it's very slow moving. I doubt literally anybody cares in this chat.
Shout out to Gummy Froggy for the $5 super chat. He says, "Oh, I thought it was a talent show for us to come up, and it actually is. That is a part of the segment still today. We're going to be opening up the panel after we go over the tier list, and then people can come up and do their talents or show and tell whatever they want, and then of course we will, get into trivia. So yeah, thank you. I do appreciate you, Gummy, though.
Thank you.
Gummy.
Come again.
Thank you, Gummy. Big W's in the chat for Gummy, of course." All right. So Ava, what I explained to Ruby though for the tier list is basically, so I made a tier list with 4 spaces. The top one is absolutely we are going to do that. The second one I think is like, we'll consider it. The third one is maybe. And then the fourth one is absolutely not. We're going to use pictures of the things that we want to do. So obviously I already have pictures of like, just a beach, a bar, street interviews, like all the things that we said we wanted to do. They're just in random pictures, and we're going to put them on the list and, rank them to what we want to do most to least, whatever. But to add in the chat for this, to make it more, active, of course, we're going to be listening to their ideas and what they're commenting. But if someone donates and they want to donate to bring one of the things like lower on the list or on the tier list to a higher spot, they can donate towards that. So it's going to be a little bit of that, but I also was going to add in some more pictures just along the way, because I didn't really know everything to put. But like, I'm going to share my screen in 1 second so you guys can see.
That's awesome. That's like, visualizing and like creative manifestation too, like imagery.
Oh, and before I even pull up that, guys, like we can let them know the good news though about the trip now. So we already told you the last 2 weeks that we already had the car booked for the first thing. Ava has gotten her flight. And we just got the Airbnb, guys. So the Airbnb is booked and reserved for us. And
so cute.
It's just absolutely amazing. Okay. You guys don't get the details, but just know there's 3 of us. Okay.
Dude,
the Airbnb is booked. The Airbnb is booked, guys. All right. So all we need is a couple more things to do, and then everything will absolutely be set in stone. It's already a for sure thing. We're already going. Like everything's already been paid for, but we just got a few more things to do, guys. So yeah, that's the exciting news. We got everything booked and planned,
and it has a yard. So we're excited for the camping element that we weren't able to work out, but camping is back on the menu, baby.
The backyard, guys, and that I did show Ruby and Ava. I was gonna pull obviously at least the backyard picture, but then it hit me and I was like, damn, somebody could like reverse search engine this shit and figure out where this place is on Airbnb and shit. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Anyways, but the backyard is very, very fucking beautiful. We have a whole house to ourselves. There's like a little, what is it called? Office space area where if we wanted to just like chill and be alone, the living room is big as fuck. The kitchen is big as fuck. So we're also going to be maybe doing a little cooking segments. Who knows, guys? Like we have so many ideas.
I'll do some vegan breakfasts,
It's gorgeous. And it's so like, I was just shocked at like the affordability of it too. Like in South Carolina, dude, compared to here, like the cost for the whole trip, I feel like for that nice of a place would be the cost for one night here.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm not gonna lie though, the other Airbnb that we looked at a couple weeks ago, that one was a little bit even though I'm going to say it was nicer in the aspect of like the interior, it didn't have a yard. So I'm glad that we were able to not even get that place and able to find this one, because the backyard was very essential for us to get. Like, we need to be able to be out there.
It's going to be our house.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be our house. We're going to be fucking doing whatever we want, cooking up whatever we want. I don't know about.
Pause for a second and address this chat from Ryder. I just want to let everybody know. Ryder has been DMing me this exact same message. Like,
Ava, do you miss me yet? Your chats during your streams have been boring as fuck.
At all. It actually it was annoying me so much. Last night, I was like in another chat and somebody was talking at me in all caps. And like, I wish that I was mod because I would have banned them from. It's just so obnoxious, dude. So
it gets too much.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Your chats or have been boring though?
It's getting stalkerish. And no, they're not boring at all. It's literally getting stalkerish. So you're coming everywhere and you're, just trying to like get unbanned from my chat. When I gave you the perfect solution to do that, right? Come up on panel and let's discuss it. 5 minutes, talk for a little bit. I will make you a mod, Ryder. I'll make you a mod.
You don't find that
He said, I know you miss me, Ava. You don't have to lie.
Suspicious.
Hey, shout out to Gimpy, though. He said, come on, guys. So many are watching, so few likes. Hit that like button. Hey, Gimpy's not even a motherfucking mod, and he's looking out for her. Girl, we love it. Shout out to you, Gimpy. Hit the like button, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. If you would like to support RUVALO Girls Trip, hit the donos, hit the cash apps that are in the banner, the ticking banner at the bottom. But for now, we are going to pull up the tier list. So let's get into this.
Do I like him?
Okay, so we got our tier list right here, guys. We have absolutely will do up at the top. We'll have we'll consider it as a second, maybe as a third, and absolutely not. And if I scroll down just a little bit, you guys can see what pictures I have already uploaded. So this is like camping. Like, obviously, they're not exactly what they're going to be, but this is like for the camping idea. This one is the bars. If we're going to the bars, this one is a beach. This one is the rage room that I mentioned. This one's mini golfing. This one's a museum. I don't know how people felt about that, but I was like, we gotta add in some boring stuff that can go to absolutely not. This is like the national parks or going somewhere, like hiking type of shit. Who knows? This is the street interviews, and that one's laser tag, and then that one is also challenges. Like, basically, what I meant for challenges is like kind of what I took from your idea, not Ruby, I'm sorry, Ava, when you were talking about we should do some type of challenges while we're there, and like fucking, I don't know, whoever falls asleep first fucking has to like wake up and fucking take 10 shots or something. Who knows? I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? But like some type of challenges like that. But shout out to Quadratic for the $5 super chat. He says, be extra careful not to reveal anything grossly. I don't know.
He's someone who like blackmailed me and then made like a crazy 2-hour documentary about how my weird stalker is a good guy. It's just another freak from the Thorposphere. It's ignorable. Okay. I don't care, but we're gonna be obviously we're gonna be very careful about what we reveal about like our location, just given that there are some really crazy people, some obsessed fans. Also Quadratic. Oh yeah, Quadratic, and then S Mouse did $4.99. They said, keep the great energy coming, ladies.
Hey, shout out to you, S Mouse. I do appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in and donating. This is, of course, going to go to the girls' trip. And Quadratic Residue, I will also be extra careful. I made sure that none of these pictures had anything to do with the place that we're going to be. So that's why I said, don't even think that the pictures are where we're going. Like it has nothing to do with that. It's just to show, what we're going to be doing in order. 10 shots, maybe. I'm not saying that, but the difference between we'll consider and maybe is like we'll consider is just higher likely. We'll consider it. We're considering.
Yeah. So like 25 versus 50%.
Right. Just imagine this in like 100. Like, okay, 100, 75, 50, 25. Boom. Yeah. Okay. All right. So just starting off with us.
I was gonna say Twister. I so called that.
Add a damn Twister mat to the list. See, that's what I'm talking. Okay, we can talk about this right now, guys. Should we even add this to the list? Because
Twister mat No. I knew that those
maybe for like a huge amount, like $1,000. Fine.
$1,000.
I don't know because it's
Listen.
obviously like I don't know.
I will tell EAE this. If EAE
But then
or
it's like,
whoever,
okay, we play Twister, like you know.
yeah, no, if EAE
Like we
or
can all like
whoever,
make ourselves really ugly and like just wear bags and like.
if
We'll
EAE,
totally de-sexify it.
if EAE or whoever donates enough for Twister, we can put it on the board. But it will not ever be no fucking lingerie, skimpy, dimpy, nothing like that. We're actually gonna be fucking playing Twister, guys. So I'm sorry if you can't get off on fully clothed Twister. I don't know what to tell you. LG, shout out to you. She says, "Hey chat, hey low, Ava, Ruby, listening while working. Well, I hope you're having a great day.
LG.
Oh, don't we love
Bro,
LG over here? Oh my goodness gracious, chef's kiss.
I saw her fighting, bro, in the CT chat. I was like, what is going on? I didn't understand anything that was going on, but with that chick Blue Jay or whatever, or they may have been on the same side. I don't know. There was a cat fight in that chat. I'm like, I get why people get so enthralled with that now, because people were like, if I start fighting with like Mackenzie in the chat of like a stream, like,
oh
like,
gosh,
oh my God, girl fight, what's going on? What's going on? Like, bro, let me hash my shit out in peace. But now that I see it happening with them, I'm like, oh no, I get it. Like, I want y'all to come on panel and hash this out. Like,
but I've seen her argue with about 15 different women. I think that's just her thing. She might like to just argue. You know, I honestly think that's what it is. I don't ever like. I think there might be a little like actual beef, but in reality, she probably just likes to argue. Like,
I feel that. That's about, I think, 50% of people that come into these internet chats. It's either like, you know.
Universal Jones says, how about a $25 dono for a new idea to be added? I mean, that's a pretty good idea. We can even do 2015. Like, we don't even got to do nothing crazy like that. But yeah, a new idea added. Obviously, just super chat it. Cash App it to either one of us. Our Cash Apps are in the banner. But okay, guys, let's start this with just obviously me, you, and Ava. What do we want for absolutely will do out of the pictures I already have?
Well, definitely like beach. See the beautiful beaches.
Oh, yeah.
Beach is absolutely will do.
I don't know though, because sometimes I think beach is overrated.
Well,
I need to remember what the options are. I definitely want to like go out into the nightlife.
Wait, who is that?
Ryder's asking me to he's like, our DMs are just you trying to exploit me. Ryder, our DMs are literally just you. It's just you.
Oh, she's calling Ryder out. Oh gosh, Ryder, you better chill out in them DMs.
You don't find that suspicious?
I do find that.
Bro, I sent you one response. The one response, maybe two responses. I sent him two response. I said, "No, you're not important enough to even get my attention."
Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Who are you?
That's what you're like to him, Ava.
Lying in the chat, Ryder.
You're right. You're like to Ryder. Who are you?
Dude, he made a whole documentary about how I'm an animal abuser because I tried to save a raccoon. That was like bizarre, dude. He was in my chat, just all caps all day. Every collaborator I talked to going in Bethadones and any like random person saying that I'm an animal abuser when I don't even like eat animal products. Like it's so opposite.
How does that even figure though? That's what I'm saying. Haven't you been a vegetarian for like?
I know it doesn't. It's psycho, and I don't know why he does it.
No, I remember I was like, when I saw that, I was like, what is this animal abuse shit like we're talking about? I'm like, did Ruby fuck up or whatever? And then I looked at it and I was like, and he was posting like the TOS violation or whatever that he was like alleging that you didn't even do. It was like the TOS violation was like if you like intentionally like hurt or like want to show like intentionally show like the suffering.
I tried to save a raccoon.
It's like you didn't even. It's like
you
were
spent
trying
an hour trying to save that raccoon. Like
which most people would just walk by and not even care. So it like
I know.
It made you look good. It literally made you look good, dude. Like
it's like the best hit piece ever. I haven't looked so good since the Grossly hit piece where he was like, "Hey, this Nazi stalker guy seems like a good guy."
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, guys, I never even got to the fucking question of the day that I wanted to ask you guys. But we can get to that afterwards once we have people up on the panel, because I will be dropping the link in a minute. But what do we want to go next on the list? What
I'd say okay, well yes, we obviously wait, why is the beach under Will consider it? We're definitely
well,
doing the beach.
Ruby was like, oh yeah,
Well,
but then I don't know.
I'm
The beach is
definitely want to go to
overrated.
the beach. Yeah. I
Okay,
would put
okay,
that
so
in the
absolutely,
absolute,
okay.
yeah.
The beaches absolutely will do. The
We
beaches
have to, yeah,
absolutely.
Yes. Oh yes, dude, I need my beach time.
And I also definitely want to go into the nightlife, you know, and like go out and meet people and stream and just do shit like that.
Okay, so do you want to put the street interviews and the bars at the absolutely will do?
Let's go. I will absolutely.
So the second picture is obviously, as you guys can see, people street interviewing people. That's what we plan on doing. And
I
we
have
got
a little mic. Maybe
bars.
chat can tell us what questions to ask. It'll be hilarious. And I don't feel embarrassment for better or worse, so I'm totally down for whatever.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
And Gummy Froggy says beaches can have that flesh-eating bacteria, man. Stuff is scary. Stuff is scary. And I mean, don't get me wrong, but I feel like beaches over here in South Carolina, like, you know, they're somewhat clean. Come on now, guys. You got to give us a little bit of credit. We don't got no parasitic fucking, I don't even know.
Those are the Texas ones, right? Like the Texas ones are really bad. Or at
I
least,
have
like,
no
the
idea.
But-
They might, but even just like, you know how, like, you know what sand fleas are? Like them big ass fucking things. Them bitches will bite you. I've been bitten by a sand flea, and it was not. Listen, it was not. Hold on a second. Let's bring us back to the big screen really quick, girls, because we just got a Cash App for $50. Shout out to my girl LG. She says for the girls trip. Thank you so much, LG. We appreciate you.
So
and
generous.
You are so nice. You're so sweet. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Come again.
I feel like female donators hit harder.
Thank
and you're
you.
like,
Come
I
again.
know that, dude. I was about to say
You're like,
that.
No, they
like,
really do, because it's
God.
like,
It's
oh,
great.
like you actually
Genuinely
like
just
the girls
love.
love us. You said what, Ava?
we really do. We get it.
Really just
We do have a very
love.
strong female support base. You know, it's just this is a male dominated corner of YouTube. You know, and that's what it is. You know.
Absolutely, absolutely. Shout out to L for the $5 super chat. He says, "Why don't y'all make a?" I'm guessing you meant bet on who can get the most free drinks while y'all go clubbing. Hey, I fuck with that idea. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like shy as fucking person, and like it would just be a good bet, I feel like, for all of us to get out of our comfort zones. And like even on the street interviews, like one of us will be behind the camera while the other two are interviewing, and then we'll switch around, and then we'll be walking over to people like, oh, you know, like I don't even know what to say.
Yeah,
to men. I don't know.
We'll come up with something good. We'll come up with something interesting.
No, I actually love that idea, Eldo. So
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Come again.
That gives
Thank you,
me
Elle.
that gives me anxiety, because I hate doing that though. Like because then you feel like
You owe
the guy something, you know.
That's
And it's
true.
like-
I definitely
I'm like,
concern, yeah.
But it's like if a dude genuinely just wants to and has no ulterior motive, then I'm like, hell yeah, you can buy me a drink. But
But usually your mom, it makes them think they have a romantic chance, and then I don't know, it can go crazy. So I usually like if someone
It's not the
offers me a
biggest
drink,
deal.
like I usually would decline it unless like I would be like,
No, I absolutely feel that. I honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. A lot of people think that I get like talking to if I ever go to a bar or walked up to, but I actually rarely ever fucking do. So I'm like that type of bitch where I'm like, as soon as say a man did come up to me, I'm stuttering. Like, are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? Because it's not me. I don't know.
dude,
No,
you
listen.
know what's crazy? Wait, can we get a like? I want to know if you guys have the same experience. I got approached the most, and I was not attractive in high school. Okay, like I was like, I look much better now than I did in high school and middle school.
Mhm.
And that's when I got approached the most by men.
I agree with you. But I also feel like it has to do with that weird shit that like older men want to hit on fucking high schoolers. So
It's like
and they're
there's, like,
easy to manipulate. So it's like there's a certain type of predatory person that will go after young and vulnerable women, and it's
Right.
fucked up. But I definitely have experienced that.
Shout out to Beer Mania for the $2 super chat. I do appreciate you. He says it's party time, and it definitely is. And just for that, for your party comment, guys, it is shot time. You already know what time it is.
Okay, wait.
But shout out to you, Beer Mania. I do appreciate you, guys. For anybody tuning in, make sure you guys hit that like button. Hitting the like, keeping the tab open, just watching, it all helps. The donos help even more. So whatever you guys want to do, of course, no pressure.
I really appreciate you guys.
But yeah, shout out to you. Let me see who else is in the chat. Quadratic says Tommy King is a trans woman confirmed. Okay. Stop the cap. Mooncake, shout out to you. She says, nah, scam them.
See, that's the type of woman.
Mooncake, I need you up here right now. Let me drop the link, guys.
No, what do you mean?
Listen, I'm not even dropping the link. I'm sending the link to Mooncake in Discord because I can't drop the link right this second. But Mooncake, if you want to come up and join this girl panel real quick, I got you in Discord. I just dropped it.
That's how I need to be, dude. Like, just remorseless when it comes to men. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty bold when it comes to, like, if I don't see anything, I'll straight let you know to your face. Sorry, sir. Like, it's not even on no rude shit. It's just like, why would I waste your time? Why would you waste my time? There's no point. So
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't want to manipulate anyone ever or like try to trick anyone. That's not something I feel good about. I don't want people to give me money or drinks with any kind of expectations because I can get my own money or drinks, and it's like without the stress.
I was gonna say super chat, but Mooncake made me take it back. Is crazy, Vanta. Shout out to Vanta Silver, Vanta Black, Vanta White, whatever you want to call them in the chat. But that making you take your super chat back. I mean, do you even really fuck with RUVALO? Because it's not giving.
Yeah, what the heck? We were on your side, I think.
She said, give me a minute. I just got back from the pool. All right, bet we can. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this tier list, whatever. So let's take our shot. I still didn't even take my shot. And then we can get back to our tier list. And while I'm just taking this, I mean, guys, if you already want to continue to look at the rest of the pictures and let me know where you want things to be placed, I got you.
Okay. I also really want to do nature. I mean, I want to do everything. And how many nights? We have 3 whole nights there.
Damn near 3 whole nights, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we know you were joking, but there's a little bit of truth to it. There's a little bit of truth of just being like, man, like if someone's willing to be nice, then just take it, And it's like balancing that thing of
yeah.
I don't know. This isn't the whatever podcast.
I
Chest
know.
instantly hot after that shot. My chest is instantly hot. Oh my gosh, guys.
What is it that you just took a shot of?
Listen, first off, I got this.
Oh my god, what is that?
This is a full cup of liquor, okay? This is Tito's. I'm my mom.
Tito. 80 pounds. How are you gonna survive that? I'm scared.
Listen, I honestly got alcoholic blood running through my veins. Like people are lucky I'm not an alcoholic because I definitely could be if I wanted to. But I know how. I know how bad that shit can get, and that's why I don't drink. But Lo's been drinking a little bit lately, guys. Listen, just be on the watch out, okay? I don't know what's gonna come from this.
Hater Cell's right. Aren't there any good tasting liquors? There's there's Bailey's, and there was like this peanut butter whiskey that I tried at work that was actually pretty good.
I used to like Saint Germain.
I actually know what you're talking
hard
about.
Alcohol at all.
I know what you're talking about, Ava. That peanut butter whiskey. I don't know how I feel about that, but honestly, you guys can't. It's not even like liquor is nasty, but at the same time, like nothing is bad enough to just take a shot of and then
they all taste good after.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you drink it with the right, I like you guys have seen me drink liquor with pop, but I really like to drink liquor with like grape juice, cranberry juice, orange juice, something like that, of course. And if you just know how to take a shot right, you don't even taste that shit at all. So hey.
You gotta mix it with the lemon. Like lemon drops are probably
especially with fresh lemon juice. They use like some old juice or like
a green tea shot. They don't taste like nothing after 5 shots. And Miller Lite is the shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like beer at all, but Miller Lite, I feel like, is one of the better beers, personally to me. I don't like beer at all, but it is better, I would say. Greatest Alley says, I like tequila with a salt and a lemon. Okay, period. Shout out to you. Garion says, liquor sucks. Cocktails are what makes it good, though. I can agree with that. And shout out to Vanta. Guys, this isn't no $5 US dollars. He gave us the $5 pounds. Don't play with them. Here is some strong British pounds for your holiday. Enjoy your trips, ladies. Stay away from old dirty wankers. Also, please no scamming the gentleman. I can't promise on the last bit, but we will stay away from those dirty old wankers. I do promise you. Bro.
And welcome to the panel, Vanta Black.
What the fuck?
I don't know what I just watched, but I gave Lalo to me.
Thank you, Vanta. I do appreciate your very heavy pounds. Yes, I do. Pause. Appreciate you, though, big dog.
Wait, is that his how long have you had that, or did you?
That is like his intro. We've had it for about 2 months now, and when he comes up on the panel, we'll play that.
How have I not seen that?
We'll play that for him. But here, I actually want you guys to listen to a sound clip really quick. This is from King saying that he wants to save me, guys. Okay, so
King goes wild in the voice.
All right, I'm here to obviously I'm coming flying in hot and heavy. Let's not be like that to Lo. Gosh, guys. Okay, let's all change. Let's change energies here. Let's be super positive and fucking coming in here like a superhero to fucking stop with the EAE. You are a vengeful person, and we gotta end this.
You fucking heard him.
Come
EAE.
save the day, Lo. You don't deserve this. None of us deserve to see these things. Heathens. Gary.
Heathens.
How dare
Heathens
you?
Indeed.
How dare you?
Dare
You
you?
know why? But Tommy is just
Here.
so good to do. Oh,
Let's go.
Yes, huh?
Anyways, shout out to King.
Interpretive dance too. Tommy King, the tonations of his voice, there needs to be some kind of musical edit.
Honestly, I'm not even about to lie, because he's like one of them voices that I could hear that's like, in the beginning of an Usher song where he's like, baby, I just want to tell you something really quick. Like, that is Tommy King's voice. That ass, I don't know what to do. But Tommy, shout out to you wherever you are. If you're in the chat, we do miss you. You will come up hopefully. Shout out to Hollywood Have. Who else is in the chat that I've been missing? I've literally scrolled all the way the fuck up.
MDX Beats.
You said what?
We got Milkow. We got MDX.
Oh yeah, shout out to XP. Who's that? Is XP an op?
Nah. XP is one of my mods.
Okay, bet. I was like, I think I was remembering Ruby ZXV.
Yeah,
that's Grace.
So sorry, my mistake. XP. Shout out to you. I wasn't calling you an op.
That's so funny. You mixed
I wasn't calling you an op. I swear. I got confused for a second. I got confused.
Hey, Emily.
Emily Hansen, shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. Grimace Shake, shout out to you, of course. And you know what's crazy? Grimace changed his name to Grimace Shake because I started calling him Grimace Shake. That's what's crazy.
Oh, I missed a donation too. Thank you so much, Static, for the $10 towards the trip.
Static, shout out to you. I absolutely love Static.
Dude, yeah, she's the best, and she's on all.
Ooh, and we got Callum, a new member.
Shout out to you, Callum, for being a low rider. We love to see it, guys. I'm still not even fully familiar with what a YouTube member does or do, whatever. Yeah. But I do appreciate you guys. You guys want to be a part of the low rider squad. We love it. Okay. Shout out to you though, Callum.
Thank you. Come again.
Well, the members, they get the emojis. Then it's up, Lo can do members only content.
Yeah. I'm going to have to
having it for the emojis though, but I've,
That's what I was going to say. I know I only have my members as those little just star circle things. So I'm going to have to change those out to some pictures of me or something. I don't know. But anyways, all right, let's get back to this tier list. All right, so we're absolutely going to go to the beach, absolutely going to do street interviews, absolutely going to go to the bar. For the camping, I feel like we should put it under we'll consider it because, I don't know, what if I don't know.
It depends if it's like 100 degrees out or something, you know. But
I'm just thinking of the bugs. I don't like bugs, guys, and I
don't
will
either,
freak
but
out.
that's why chat wants to see it. They want to see. Maybe it can be like we can go full Keemstar. It'll be one of us will have to do it.
Okay, well that goes in kind of with like the challenges somewhat. So let's put challenges and the camping thing under we'll consider it. Okay.
Yes, and it's like we need and we were discussing this on the phone a little bit, but I'm wondering if don't say mud wrestling, anything besides mud wrestling.
Yeah, guys,
an outdoor thing of like I'm thinking maybe we could do like a HIIT workout, and then people could like laugh at how like out of shape we are with our endurance from like smoking.
I would have to do like a morning, like we could do like a breakfast and workout like segment.
Or some kind of like outdoor thing. It's super lame, but like I think
I was gonna say someone's gonna have to donate for that the gym stream because we're not adding that bitch on there just yet. If you want to see like a little gym segment, little gym short with the girls, then you guys better hit that motherfucker.
Outdoor yoga. I was thinking more something along the lines of like that beanbag tossing game.
Oh, you're talking about cornhole? I know what you're talking about.
That's fun. Yeah, we can do that.
If we can
love that shit.
If we can get like cornhole boards, we can definitely do that. But what about like
instead of cornhole, like one of us will just lay on the ground and you have to like throw it in between our legs or some shit.
So Universal says add cornhole, but my only problem with is that
oh my god,
where would we get like
in
the
butt
cornhole
plug
board
to the
set?
butt?
I'm not
Bro,
doing
that'd be a good game for like the chatterbait models, like pin the
booty
up.
Universal says you can get one from Target or Walmart. Yeah, we could get one of those cheap ones. That's true.
Expensive one and return it.
So do you guys want to add cornhole to the thing?
Yeah, I'm down.
Loki, bitch, Loki, yeah.
Let's put it in maybe.
All right, I gotta just give me a second. I gotta add the picture to here.
I'm gonna put on a shirt because I'm fucking hot.
The cornhole, man, you guys are wanting some stuff. Some cornhole. I should just be able to do that. Okay, so cornhole's on here. Where are we putting this one?
You could do maybe. Or maybe? I don't know. We could. It's fairly easy and like.
Let's just put it under maybe for now, and then if people want to donate to make it higher, they can donate for that shit because it's only a maybe for me regardless.
Can I add a suggestion?
Yeah, go ahead.
For all the added items, put them as maybes, and then let the chat donate to vote which ones will be either considered or done.
So remove one of the rows.
No, don't remove anything. Just whatever suggested that you all like, add it as a maybe. And then towards the end of the stream, you can just let people vote for maybe one or two that will either be considered or absolutely done. But people should donate to make it happen. So like if you raise $40 for cornhole, it will be bumped up.
Okay. Well, then we're going to add we'll consider it into the maybes.
Oh. Okay.
So it can go up then. That'll make shit easier. How about that? All right, so just for the rest of the list, we can add these on here. I'm gonna bring back camping back up to the we'll consider it just because that one is like the most highly likely that people want to see us do. But what do you feel about the rage room, Ruby? Where do you see that at? And we'll consider it, maybe, absolutely not.
That was savage. That was savage, dude. Would be a great activity.
Okay, so considering it,
yeah, we can put it there.
Okay,
we'll look into see what's like around in that area.
Okay, I do like Doge's option. He says drinking contest.
Oh my god. Maybe for like the last day or something, because I don't want to be hungover during the trip. Or no, actually, let's just say
I'm
no.
thinking like the first night.
Man, I can't do that. I'm not gonna die.
Well, that's what we don't know how like lightweight everyone is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so someone might fall out in the first 15 minutes. So we're gonna add that. We're gonna put that in here. If I can do this. All right, so we got drinking contest. I'm gonna put the we'll consider because I kind of want to do that shit.
All right.
Ava's like, I'm not down for this shit. Hey, Universal, chill out. Someone said Universal said squirting contest. This is the fucking bullshit that I'm talking about. Quit with that shit.
God. Hey, no, he's talking about water guns, dude. Obviously.
Oh, okay. I'll let him slide on that. Drinking plus karaoke. I'm totally down for that.
How about
that? Might be a good idea. But the drinking is definitely good. Okay, the mini golfing, I feel like that should go at maybe just because, like,
I don't feel passionate, but it could be cute. It could be fun.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, what about the museum? A museum.
I'd say maybe because I do like the museum.
I'm not even opposed to that. I know that was like your go-to boring one, but like we probably won't do it. But like, I am interested in history, and I need to learn more.
Okay, so
we can do like side quests. Like too, we'll do like different things, and like if one person wants a break, then we could do the thing they're like not as interested in and stuff like that.
Okay, and then our last two is laser tag and like, you know, like a national park or walking, doing hiking type shit, whatever. So where do you want those two to go?
I want to do both of those, but like park is more feasible. Laser tag, that would be so fun if we can film in there.
Yes,
like,
that's what I was saying the other day. I was tour the hood and going.
Oh yeah, because we'll have the convertible, guys.
Okay, let me add the picture of the hood, guys.
What's the sound? Wait, let me look up. Sound.
We're gonna add this picture right here. All right.
Let's see. Damn, I just looked up hoods near Charleston.
Did I already add that on here?
Hoods.
Oh yeah, that's already on there. Why the fuck didn't it say my picture? Sorry guys, I'm trying to save this picture. I don't know why this shit isn't working.
You're all good. Okay, areas to avoid is
so the hood is going to absolutely will do.
North Charleston. Around
I'll put Twister on there just for you, but is it gonna happen?
It could be an absolutely not unless for like thousands of dollars.
Yeah, you guys can move the absolutely not or the maybes up by donating, guys. So we'll add Twister on there just for you.
Oh, and tattoos. Dude, if we make enough, if we raise enough money to do tattoos, I need one. I haven't gotten one in so long.
Me too. Dude, I'm so down.
All of my ideas are like for like really big, expensive ones. So.
Oh, I want to get just like a small, simple one, like I have this like tattoo of like an angel like bear on my leg, just like it really easy, just like outline of something cute or like just like a letter. I wanted to do just like a small thing. Yeah.
All right, so I put Twister at absolutely not. I put the tattoos at maybe, and I'm gonna put the park at we'll consider it just because I'm assuming that we will do it, but who knows if it lets me fucking grab this bitch. Damn. And then laser tag can go at we'll consider it too.
Grimace, I'll get a peach emoji on my ass.
Why the fuck is this doing this?
That Twister photo is good.
I mean, if someone donates a ton of money, I guess you could donate for no tattoos, I guess.
Shout out to Callum for the $2 super chat. He said no tattoos with the puking face. Oh, okay. Well, the tattoos, I think.
Come again.
If people are donating saying no to those, should those go down on the poll?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. And then Emily Hansen. Emily Hansen
Tattoos
brought
are-
up a thrifting adventure, which
Oh,
it sounds kind of
absolutely.
lame.
Ooh,
But
yes.
I
I love
fucking
thrifting.
love thrifting.
No, stop, because I don't know why the
And we
fuck
can
I
get fun
didn't do that.
outfits for a night out. It'll be perfect.
Yes, absolutely. The
Or we
thing
can
where
like
they walk
someone has
down
to
the
wear something
aisle.
ridiculous, like
Yes. People they do
No.
this thing where they walk down the aisle with their eyes closed, and then you just have to choose a random thing, and then that's what we have to wear for the night.
Yes.
that's a good
Not
idea.
only
I
that
like that.
idea, Ava, but have you guys ever seen those videos of like all of their friends meeting up in the airport before they go on a trip, and each one will buy the other one, like a random person in the group, a shirt that says something fucking like weird or disgusting or something, and then you give it to the person right before they're about to go out, and then they got to wear a shirt that says like, oh, I don't even like, you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. I can't even think of anything this should say. Yeah. Shout out to Gummy Froggy. He says, I'm gonna have to say no to tattoos either. Damn, so you guys don't want tattoos at all. Okay, well, shout out to you, Gummy.
They can donate for that, but I already am covered in tattoos, so but I don't want to get anything like big or major, just like something cute to commemorate like the
I want the thrift one.
The trip.
I want the thrift one to go to absolutely will do, because I need to do that. Like, I'm not lying.
Yes,
I think I need to.
I fully agree.
Shout out to Kiss Me in the chat. EAE says we have 3 lesbians on a trip for 3 days, and you guys are choosing lame shit.
Oh my god.
First of all, we don't have 3 lesbians here, okay? Like,
road.
W chat. Yeah, shout out to the chat. Make sure you guys are liking the video. Hopefully, like, our list is, I feel like our list looks good, but at the same time, I feel like we're missing activities that we could be doing. No.
Well, I definitely want to do a panel. I know that chat will want to see us all together answering questions.
Definitely.
Like the 3 of us sitting down doing just like a panel. I think people would like to see that.
That's 100%. I think honestly, what we probably should do is do that on the day that we're gonna get there, since we're gonna like clock into the Airbnb at like 4 or 5, whatever. Finally set our stuff in, get some food, whatever, get a bottle, and then literally do a little table talk, open panel, but all of us in person.
I fully support that.
Yeah, and then obviously the open panel is going to be very important.
Oh yeah, I gotta also add in the like a little cooking thing. Because did you guys want to do the cooking? Like,
I absolutely want to do like a breakfast, it's some kind of cooking segment. Yeah.
And then someone in chat was saying maybe reenact like some embarrassing or weird moments of our lolcow orbiters, possibly. But I'm not sure exactly what. Like, we could,
Oh yeah, no, team cooking is actually a good idea. So are we putting that on? Absolutely, we'll do, or we'll consider it. I feel like we'll,
because we're gonna eat there. We may, and we can just have like it playing while we eat breakfast and cooking and
right. Okay.
Because when we're doing activity, we're gonna be like looking away, but like for cooking, we can be like chopping stuff and like also answering questions, and it makes for like a fun cooking contest.
Yeah, and from the chat, it looks like everybody kind of likes the cooking shit. So
yeah,
definitely be looking out for that thing, guys.
Weird, like we should make like I was like something like unique and like that people don't see a lot, like that chick, what's her face, the Mormon like hot model chick from the one that's dating Lucky Blue Smith.
Nara.
Yes, and she makes like cereal like from
dust, literally. Like,
I'm saying that I don't think that might be like too much effort though.
That would be a lot of
like
effort,
strawberry milk or like some weird shit.
Yeah,
like
if I was gonna say, if we do a small recipe, I feel like we would definitely be able to cook something up from scratch. Like, and especially with all 3 of our heads button, like we can't lose.
We could try something gourmet too, like some like beef Wellington.
I mean, I'll be making something like vegan and probably like gluten free, so that'll have that aspect to it,
I'm not sure, but I feel like the cooking looks good, and we do have here. Let me go back to the screen. So what do we got already on top? We have absolutely will do, go to the beach, do street interviews, go to the bar, go to the hood, do what was that, thrift shopping and cooking. And then we'll consider it is the camping, the rage room, the drinking contest, going out to a national park or some type of hiking thing, laser tag. The maybes are the cornhole, the challenges, mini golf, and museum. And absolutely not, we have Twister and tattoos. So I don't know, guys. If you're not liking the list, hit the donos. Let us know what you guys want in the chat.
I'm looking at like events that are going on too, but
during those times. Yes, Gary in the hood.
Like some concerts.
And just while we're like doing that, I do say we open up the panel, get some panelists up on here. Let's see what people are wanting to say, because I know Gary wants to come up.
Well, hold up, because Mooncake is trying to come on.
Then never mind. I'm gonna delete it. I didn't know she was about to come up, but shout out to Mooncake. I don't know where you are, girl, but we're waiting for you. Vanessa says, I want to hear you guys sing badly. Ooh, I don't know about that one, but
I'm ready to fucking do my rap performance at the fucking
Ava, please.
I think I'm gonna do "Bitch Better Have My Money" by AMG. I'm already planning the whole thing out, dude.
Really? Okay. W Cooking Universal. What the fuck? Grimace, I can swim. Okay, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be a racial joke, sir? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. All right, guys, we're taking a little intermission real quick. It's shot time. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm still sipping on
Shout out to the chat. Make sure you guys hit the like button.
Vodka soda.
I ain't never had one of them, but that sounds
gross. But I can't taste the alcohol at all. But it's just like seltzer water.
Does it taste like a White Claw or something? Like, you know how TV staticky it is? Like,
yeah, sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a little bit better than a White Claw, and there's no sugar added. But I think White Claw has no sugar either. Yeah, dude, this is some legit stuff right here. Just raspberry, lemon, orange, cherry, sparkling water, and a shot of vodka.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I wish this was fucking water. This, like, listen.
Oh, imagine. That'd be so funny if you're...
All I know is my chest is hot. My face is getting hot. I can't be drinking like this, okay?
Yeah.
Did Lo just describe carbonation as TV static? Yes, I did, because that's exactly what the fuck it tastes like. I'm sorry, you're not going to tell me any different.
I think it's actually a good like analogy or metaphor.
Someone just said I'd be looking like this guy. What?
Who?
Oh, wait, I just...
Yeah, no, the cooking stream is one of the top for sure, Alex. I mean, so far, I think like we have a pretty decent like itinerary like of things that we're going to be doing. I mean, other than that, I mean, not even chat is like really coming up with anything that we else could be doing besides nasty shit. So I think our list is pretty good, girls.
I love it.
I love it too.
Yeah. Dude, this guy actually looks like my cousin.
Yo, someone did not just call you that.
Bro, you do not look like that. They were just like, oh, bandana.
My cousin very much looks like that, though. That's so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, stop. Gummy Frog, I'm not 110, I'm like 115, sir. Get it right.
Damn. Wait, how tall are you?
5'9".
Damn, shoddy shit.
No, listen, I've already had this fucking thought in my head. Guys, when I get next to you, listen, you're gonna think I'm just a normal regular person driving up to the airport. As soon as I get out to hug you guys are about to be like literally like this is your guys' head. My head's gonna be all the way up here. Like it's gonna be so weird.
I'm 5'4.5". Wait, Ava, I forget because when we met,
the same, Ruby. I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4 3/4".
So
we're like,
what the fuck is 3/4?
I mean, I have the half. I'm 5'4.5".
So wait, is the 3/4 that's above the half or underneath?
It's above. Yeah.
Whoa, above. Yeah, I'll say I'm like, because I said 5'4" for the longest time, but then I got measured at the doctor and I'm 5'4 3/4", but I'm still attached to the 5'4".
Really, you should round it up.
5'5". I know I should round up, but like I feel like dishonest, you know.
Yeah,
honestly, 4.5. I just say the whole thing, you know. It's whatever.
I'm scared. Vanta says Lo has the ideal weight I seek in women. Love me, slender woman. That's sounding creepy, Vanta. Okay. I don't know. I
love it.
Trying
I
to gain
woman love because I feel like it's all about like that thickness nowadays, you know. And it's like, as a bisexual, I find like voluptuous, like slightly overweight, like if it's in the right places, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
facts.
And then that made me insecure about myself because I'm like, well, I'm not my own type, but like I like when dudes be appreciating the skinny women, you know.
Oh, well, I appreciate you guys for appreciating me. You know, I feel like skinny women definitely don't get enough love, but like I get it. Like thick bitches are like do I even have to explain myself? You know what I mean?
Cardi B's body now, dude, because she already looked like, you know, pretty like fake, but not even bad. I mean, like sexy, like fake plastic surgery, whatever. But she got even more, and it's bizarre looking now. Like,
does she look like you know the ant form shape? Listen, just pull it up. But while Ava's doing that, shout out to the chat, guys. Mooncake will be up here momentarily, so we will be having an all girls panel in just a moment, and then we'll be opening up the panel. But make sure you guys hit the like button, of course. And we are having our Friday fundraising stream, so if you would like to donate, hit the Cash Apps and the banner below, Riding High with Low, Flava 2001, or Pets Cookies, or hit the dono, hit the super chat, super sticker, whatever you like. We would do appreciate it. EAE says Low, you banging Ava or Ruby first?
Oh my god, you guys were celibate.
Shout out to you, EAE. That's all I have to say. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But yes, thank you. EAE.
Come again.
And why is everyone so surprised that I'm 5'9"? Like, do I not? I feel like me personally, when I look at myself, like I look tall. Like,
yeah.
I thought you were like 5'6" or 5'7" for some reason, but that's still like I'm 5'4", so that's kind of tall to me.
Okay, I don't know if we can show this as like the equivalent of just being in a swimsuit, basically. But like, hold on, let me show you this chick, Cardi B here.
And thank you, Stevie.
Stevie, shout out to you for the $2 super chat. The domino effect is definitely continuing. Shout out to Gummy Frog also. He says 5'9". Low is definitely riding high, and yes, guys, like hello, my name is Low, and I'm always high. Don't play with me. Like, regardless if it's in height, life, weed, it don't matter. I'm always high, okay? I can see above the fucking clouds at this point. I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Salute
Come again.
you. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what you got.
Okay, honestly, it doesn't even look as bizarre anymore. I saw one that looked even more bizarre, but I mean, like, I guess it looks good. It looks good.
Those foot jobs are lethal. They have a very high mortality rate. It's like 1 in 1,000. That's very high.
This is also like a picture. I've seen her in like actual videos of just someone recording her off a stage, and like you know me, I don't give no hate to nobody, but like when the butt don't match the legs, it's just very
cartoony.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
It's uncanny.
Okay. Now wait a second. Who do we got in the back? We got our girl Mooncake in the back. Let us bring her up. Everybody put big W's in the chat for Mooncake.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't hear anything.
Yes, huh?
Oh no.
You can't.
Hi.
You can't hear anything.
Yes, huh?
Oh, that's like. Well, she looks beautiful.
Mooncake. Can you hear me?
Hi,
I was about to
can kinda hear
say.
you, but it's like cutting in and out. So how do I fix this?
Did you go to your audio settings?
Because it's like all frozen for me.
If you either go to your audio settings and try to fix it through there where you like turn it up and down, or leave and then come back, it might fix it.
Yeah, just make sure it's like connected to the right thing. You don't have any other tabs open, or you know, like another tab that's taking.
Can we just like acknowledge for 1 second how fucking beautiful that bitch just looked?
Like,
bro, oh my
I was
gosh,
like taking it
bro.
back. I was like, wow.
I'm like, Mooncake, girl. The biddies are biddying. The face part is giving.
For you.
Okay.
That means you're gay.
Fuck you. Listen, Gummy Froggy, shout out to you.
Wait, but it's freezing again. Why is it doing that?
What is happening? No, Mooncake, we need you up here. No.
So close.
Let's acknowledge on
it. Shout out to Gummy Froggy. He said, shout out to Mooncake.
How do I fix this? Maybe if I just use like LTE or like, sorry for me, like data.
You can also do
Maybe
it
it's
from
my
your phone
Wi-Fi?
too, like enjoy.
What do you mean? Like it's skipping? Is it skipping like you can hear like echoes, or it's skipping where like your screen's skipping?
You bounce up and down. No, okay, yeah, I saw that message. What the fuck? 1 second. Sorry, guys.
LG says Mooncake is very beautiful. Yes, she absolutely is. Like, wait till we get into our gaming streaming
Now,
guy.
was it Mooncake that you had the interview with, or was that LG?
Yeah, that was Mooncake. It kind of
I
wasn't
can't
an
remember.
interview. It was really just us meeting and like talking about anime and shit. But I did like talk and have LG on my panel and talk to her on CTs too. So I know both of them, and I think the women that we know in our fucking like YouTube sectors, they are some beautiful ass fucking women, bro. Like I cannot.
Dude, the ones from the CT sector, like 95% of the women in his like chat and the go on his panel are like really hot. It's weird. Like I wouldn't expect.
What do you think? What do you think attracts it? Like what is like the I don't know. What's the phenomena about that? Like what
I think
is
there's nerdy hot girls who are like intimidating so they don't get approached and they like they just, they don't realize how attractive they are because they think everyone's lying when they say compliments or something. I mean, I'm not saying that specifically about Mooncake, but like in general,
I think that there's beautiful women that go on like a lot of different like panels, left or right, but like I think it's genuinely because like there's some good conversation over there, like actual interesting topics and like dudes that like they'll get the simping, but they'll also get the dudes that like don't sugarcoat shit to them, and I think they respect.
they have a good
appreciate both of those aspects. It's a good mix over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but she said, I'm sorry, she said, it literally keeps freezing. Mooncake, I don't know what's going on, girl. Let's see if it works.
Try joining just like with your phone and maybe 5G.
Is it working now?
This is what I'm going to do.
Aww.
Listen.
Okay, so every time I join, like I can hear like bits and pieces. It like you guys freeze on my screen and I don't know why. But then it sounds like a static. So I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. And
are you on a laptop or are you on a phone? If you can hear me, are you on a laptop or are you on a phone, Mooncake? I don't know if she can hear me.
I can't even hear that. Oh no, okay, wait, I'm gonna try something. Sorry.
No, you're so good. I was just gonna say if you're on a laptop, that I feel like is a little more like tricky to like deal with. But if you're on your phone, a lot of phones like have issues just going through Safari using StreamYard. Even if you download the what is it called, the StreamYard app, that sometimes has problems. So I would recommend personally going on a laptop. But if that's still having problems, I have no idea.
Yeah, can we acknowledge the reason I'm the reason why Ava Universal and Ruby know each other? That's not true, yay. I'm sorry, like because I want to just go along with this. I'm like, why am I even saying this? But the reason is because of the Thorpes. Their fucking hatred and grossness. Like that's how I found out about Jean Gall. They would
that probably
it's like peripherally through them, and I appreciate that eternally because I love Ava and Lo, and that's such a blessing. Something beautiful came from something horrible, and it seems like totally random. The first time we all were together was that Halloween show that no one else called into.
The Halloween show. Well, I know Lo from really Ruby mostly. I mean the Halloween show, but then since you guys collab more, like
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Ava, after the Halloween contest, you kind of disappeared for real. Like you just like dipped out of nowhere.
I had to take my annual like bipolar break.
Yeah,
and then you came back.
Yeah, but dude, Ruby is like a social. Like I was literally thinking about this in bed last night. Like I was like, Ruby is like a social connector. Like. She's like a power outlet, like in the middle.
She just gives everybody the energy that they need. Like in any show that she's running, like there's that top energy just there. Like straight from even last night, Ruby, even though I can say that shit was a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
You still kept the show going. You still like, kept the conversations rolling, like despite all those little hiccups or whatever. But
no, I really appreciate that. I mean,
like you find
I feel strongly about what I'm doing. I feel strongly about you guys. I just I see so much talent and beauty, and I just want to support the fuck out of that. And I'm just so flattered that you see that in me too. Honestly.
Oh,
Ruby, don't be making me gonna cry. No, dude, you do and it's rare. That's like every 1 in 40 people the night.
Mooncake, I want Mooncake to come up so bad, but if you can't, I totally understand. I don't know what the fuck
We
is
appreciate
wrong.
the effort, and she did serve visual. So
that's what I'm saying. You definitely gave face. Like people were still looking at you and
Yeah.
paying attention as you,
You're
even
like,
if, regardless, it don't matter. BB says, loved the fucking show last night, Ruby and Ava. Shout out to BB.
Yeah, I mean, some people like that kind of drama more than others. It was definitely a divisive episode and not something I want to keep leaning into, but it happened, and you know, moving upward and onward is the plan.
Yeah, Mooncake, please try again. Even if you can't, like, I'm not gonna say, oh, if you can't hear us, stay up here, because who the fuck would? But like, I just like seeing your face too. So
right.
All right. While we're waiting on her, though, guys, let's drop the link for some people, because even if some people come up, as soon as she comes up, I'm gonna have to drop you, sir. No offense, but I'm assuming that Garion is gonna pop up really quick. Maybe Brown Man. Let me see, and then once we get the open panel started, we can start to get into trivia tonight.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna start down my computer. Hopefully, it doesn't glitch a little because I'm gonna start downloading the video.
And who cares? Mooncake, your audio and video was coming in great on stream. It's something on your side. Check your audio and settings. And yeah, I agree. We could hear you perfectly fine. You weren't glitching, like we could see you. So I'm not sure what the problem is. Guys, make sure you guys hit the motherfucking like button. It's Friday fundraising, okay? Friday fundraising. We're drinking, bitches. We're getting ready. It's trivia. And Ava and Ruby have already gave me categories for tonight. So that's already in order. We're going to get that up, soon, momentarily. Grimace Shake is Mooncake Black. She is mixed. Thought she had to go every day. I know take home from weekend. What the fuck are you saying, Junk? Shout out to you though.
You're talking about my methadone. I'm gonna start a new program this week, but I have to be quiet about the details because Grace is threatening to call my doctors,
please
so.
Don't give her anything to fucking work with.
A nice little trick if I've ever seen one.
All right, well, if you want to pull that up, you can pull that up. I'll be able to pull it up. But for now, just while we're waiting for Mooncake or for anybody to come up, we can finally do our question of the day, guys.
Let's go.
And this is obviously for us on the panel and for anybody in the chat. So if you guys want to answer, go ahead and start typing. Dorkster, shout out to you. He says, hey, ladies. Hey, chat. Question of the day, guys. Okay, if you had a magic pause button for your life, when would you use it? In what instance would you use it? In what situation? When would you use your pause button? And we can even add it a little bit further. You can only use it once.
Damn.
One time.
Only once.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is making me ponder. Holy fuck. Wait.
She said, oh my gosh, holy fuck, this is making me... Let me think also. Okay, because I'm gonna,
maybe you can go first to set the vibe of it, because it's like
okay. I'll go first.
Man, there's so
and I'm not gonna really think too deep into it, because I feel like if I think too deep, I'm not gonna be able to come up with an answer. So just one of the first things on my mind, if I could pause something in my life, if I had a magic pause button, what situation would that be?
How long do you get to pause for?
Ooh, that's a good question. You can pause for however long you want and then press play, but it's only for that one time. So you can only press pause once and you can only press play once. So I would say probably just say something really good happens in my life and I want to feel that happiness for a while. I would probably pause right there, whatever the situation may be. I would just want to, be happy for a while, and then I would just press play, and hopefully during that time that I paused my life, I could sit there and reminisce and figure out how to stay this happy for all my life. You know what I mean? So
that was a answer. You got to pick a time. You just gave some general ass answer. What was that?
What do you mean?
Answer
okay, say
he's coming in to hate on your ass.
I know. What the hell?
I know.
I couldn't hate the chat. I couldn't type fast enough.
I mean, I can give an answer. For me, it'd be being my whole family together, just at Disney World when we were kids, something like that.
Okay, can you hear us, Moon? No.
Okay, so I can hear you. It's like it's a little bit better, but your camera's like for me, it's just like it's frozen, so I can only hear like bits and pieces. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing this.
No, it's okay. Can you hear us? Are you on a laptop?
What the fuck? What the
Are
fuck?
you?
I really okay.
No, don't apologize. That is not your fault. I don't know what's going on with it. But
wait, can we get an answer from Mooncake while she's up here, even though she can't really hear us?
Yeah, Mooncake, can you read the answer on the screen or the question on the screen?
I only heard a part of that. I heard, can she hear us? Which I can hear you, but then it lags and then it's like
Okay, here, I'm gonna try to like speak in
type it out.
English it. Oh yeah.
Sign language.
Come on, man.
Here, sign language. The chat. Read the comment on the screen, Mooncake. Read the comment on the screen.
Okay. This is bad. I can try my iPad.
You looked up my comment.
I think that'll help.
Yeah, try it. Try your iPad. Try your iPad.
No.
Or show her the comment. I just posted it. Just lift it up on
She
StreamYard.
said she's gonna try her iPad.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I
we
have
do got
my
Garion
answer.
in the back. I do want to bring him up, see what my twin is doing like, and have him answer this question. So shout out to you, Garion. Welcome to the stage, my twin.
What up, ladies?
What up?
I don't know
What up?
why in the world you wanted any men to come up here. You clearly, obviously have 60-something people in the audience.
76.
Damn. Okay. You don't need us. What the fuck? What the fuck you want us to come up here for?
Well, I wanted you to come up because of some other shit. But now that I'm drinking, I'm like, let me not bring.
I'm not doing that. But no, I know what you're talking about. I'm not doing that bullshit up here.
Hey, don't play with me, Gary, because we can.
I am not. I'm not. No. I'm
All right.
not
Well,
doing
where's
that
Brown
bullshit.
Man then? I'm trying to see some arguments. Like I know the beef's one-sided, but Brown Man, I'm back calling you. Come out from the shadows, okay?
I have a beef with Brown Man.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
What you call him, Ava? What you call him?
No, I didn't call him. I just thought he was being really like
Did you call him any words?
rude. No, I mean he was just being really. I think maybe in chat I was making fun of him a little bit for like bragging about being a virgin. Because like it felt like he was.
I see. Okay, so you called him a virgin. That's why. Okay.
Well, no, he was calling himself a virgin, and then just like.
Well, he is a virgin.
Yes, but it's like he's acting like superior for it. And
Thank you. Come again.
And I don't know. There's some. Sorry.
Shout out to Edward for the $20 super chat. We do appreciate you. We already know that's going straight to the girls' fun. He says, "Thank you, Edward, for the dono. We three ladies want to kiss your delicious nothing." There you go. Anyways, salute to you. We do appreciate you over here. We do have Brown Man and exactly. We have Brown Man and XP in the back. So let's bring up XP first, because I know once Brown Man gets in here, she's gonna get crazy. So let me just bring him up really quick. XP. Oh, I'm scared.
His audio. No, he's fine. He just I don't know why he does that where he like turns the camera on. I don't know why he just cam off. Don't just cam off. But
I'm scared.
That way you can
He's not
see
gonna show his dick, bro. Why are you just showing flesh color?
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Could not be a weirder visual choice. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm outside. So the light
Then
affects
just turn the video off because it just looks like
you can just turn the camera off and then it'll just be your PFP.
Yeah, well, I mean, my PFP is just a blank X.
That's
so that's
better than this, I promise you.
It is better.
Oh my god!
Do you know how many people flash their fucking dicks at low? Like it's getting ridiculous.
Shout out to Xavier. Shout out to Xavier.
Why are we shouting him out, Garion?
Because he's a regular. You don't want to shout out regulars.
Shout out to Xavier.
Not ones who are like forcing their dicks in her face. That's weird.
Whoa, Grimace just came out. He said, "Don't make me porn bomb again." I know you guys remember that shit where Grimace porn bombed me and then he swore it wasn't him.
I thought he was innocent. I thought we proved him innocent.
Look at that winking eye at the end.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, maybe it's a joke. Risky joke, dude. Risky joke.
All right. Well, before I bring Brown Man up, XP and Garian, do you guys want to answer the question? If you had a magic pause button for life, when would you use it?
The way y'all described it, you said you can only use it once, correct?
You can only use it once.
I would never use that because that sounds terrible. You can only use it once.
Can I answer it? Because
Yes.
I feel like I have the perfect tact for this. Is mid-nut.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What?
That's exactly what I was going to say. The joke, but I figured I'd get roasted for it. I'm glad you said it, Ava.
But if you're pausing time, you won't feel anything, won't you?
That's the caveat there. Is I don't know exactly how it would work, but if
Is it
works,
everybody else paused but you? Is it everybody else paused but you, or
I'm
are you
assuming
also
that
paused?
experience was just captured and replicated into eternity.
I'm gonna bring Brown Man up really quick.
Well, but as long as you want it to, it's captured and replicated until you hit unpause. So way to just stay in the moment for longer is basically what the real question
Are you capable of activating it by accident? Because if you activate it by accident, you're fucked.
Dude.
Brown Man, welcome to
Bro, again with the flesh.
Yo, what's good?
What's up with you, my guy? How are you doing today?
All right, Brown Man, go off.
I mean, I'm chilling.
Let me say my beef first because I'm the one that.
Oh, now you have beef. Oh, I thought you didn't.
No,
have
I've
time. Let's go.
Yes, I've had beef.
Oh.
So I think that you are not a good representative of Christianity. If you're the fact that you have basically, when I was watching your panel, it's like you kind of made that your whole entire thing of like, I'm a virgin, I'm saving myself for marriage, I'm this super, super Christian guy, but then you're just being hella rude, mean, nasty, and judgmental. And it's the specific type of man that you are is the exact reason why I am not a Christian, because every single time I get curious about or whatever, I remember all of the type of men like Andrew Wilson, these fucking assholes online, like the people on CT's panel and stuff that will shame, judge, and bully women for just doing anything.
Just to interrupt you guys really fucking quick. Sorry. Moxie, shout out to you for the $5 super chat. She says, hi, can I please play the Vansa intro? P.S. Brown Man is a dusty with nothing much to offer, but catering to delusional incels like himself. Shout out to you, Moxie. We do appreciate you. And yes, I got you real quick. And then they can go ahead with with their conversation. Where is his shit at? Vansa. Okay.
And welcome to the panel, Vanta Black.
That's the best.
That is important. Okay, is it cool? Is it my turn to talk now, or what's up?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, one, I never claimed that I was a perfect Christian. I don't really know where you heard that from. Is my tone aggressive? Sure. But please do not compare me to that pig, Andrew Wilson. That guy's an actual dickhead. And he's a cuck. Let's just keep it a buck. His wife is not a virgin. So please do not compare me to that loser. Anyway, but honestly, Ava, I want to fuck with you. But like, you just had to call me an incel. You have no proof. And it's like, when I hear like, okay, I'm gonna come out respectful. When I hear promiscuous women like you call me an incel, right? I'm just like, bitch, you're not even like in my fucking like section of like even like willing to be a mother. Like you're already fucking traumatized in my perspective. So it's like,
hold on.
Just real quick, guys. Mooncake is back, so I just want to see if her mic is working. Let me just see real quick. Mooncake, can you hear us?
Yeah, it's working on the iPad, just not my phone.
Okay, bet. Well, just give us a second. We're gonna obviously have our little girls, but let them,
Take your time. Take your time.
All right, bet. But good. Hey, shout out to Mooncake. Put W's in the chat for Moon.
Okay,
all right.
Okay, let me say this. So the reason why I said that, and I'm sorry that I called you an incel. I shouldn't have done that. I think I was triggered because I felt I felt very like shamed, judged, and like honestly hurt by the way that like you talk about people that do choose to have a different lifestyle than you do. And I felt like you were saying like oh, I'm a virgin in a way that you are like superior to people who don't choose to do that. And I think that triggered me a little bit. And so then that's probably why I said that chat.
I get it. Here's the thing, Ava. I don't know, like, if you've heard the red pill before, but like, I'm not even trying to like check people for that. I just check women that think that they're like better than men, because at the end of the day, women date either equal or up to them. Literally, women only date men that are better than them. So like, at the end of the day, when a woman tells me, oh, like, you know, you're insecure, you're an incel, it's like, okay, well, like, at the end of the day, I'm still following God's standards. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can't really knock that down for me. But, you know, I don't really have like much else to say. Like, I really could go crazy. I could like just start calling you a whore right now. But like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
I mean, it's just the thing of like, I don't know. I mean, it's just that insult is just weak to me, because it's like, I'm really not. But it's, you know, I feel like I'm pretty average. But it's the point that you made about like women not dating down. They definitely do. Like, one of my old best friends, she dated this dude that was such a fucking bum loser, because she had like no confidence in herself, so she would just take anything that she could get, you know, like, if you put it extremely bluntly.
Is she still with him?
No. But they were together for like a year and a half.
He's gone in the wind. Yet you proved my point, Ava. That's the thing about the red pill. It's not about like these like trying to change our tone and make it aggressive for women. It's just a truth. It's a data packet. It really is. It's just a thing, a perspective that we see about a world and the reality.
But you don't like Andrew Wilson?
I mean, he spits facts, but like, he's actually a cuck, right? So.
Oh, totally. I mean, yeah. I mean, his wife, like, she had like 3 kids with 2 different guys before Andrew, right?
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
Andrew Wilson's wife, she was like banging and slanging and having babies with a bunch of different dudes before Andrew.
Yeah, it's like, I think.
And then he like insults those exact type of women.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't really fuck with his like political grift. Like, Donald Trump is definitely not a man of God. He definitely does not care for anybody, especially not them niggas that's on facts. But we don't have to go in that direction. At the end of the day.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I was gonna say this conversation. I mean, I think that you guys had a pretty decent conversation. You got what you needed both to say out towards each other, and now like the vibes are gone. So we're good.
She came out of respectful. I came respectful. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Alex, I'm gonna drop you down for 1 minute though. I'm gonna bring the men back up, but since Mooncake is back and her shit's working, we're gonna talk to her for a minute, and then I'll bring the men back up. Let me get our girl Roopster and our girl Mooncake. Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing today, Moon?
I'm good. How are you guys? I'm happy it's working finally. It just wasn't working before. On my iPhone, it just wasn't like, I couldn't figure it out. It just kept lagging.
No, you're good. I honestly don't know what the fuck that shit was either, but we're so happy to have you here. I mean, I don't even really know what the fuck's been up with StreamYard, but a lot of people's been having problems with that shit lately. I'm not gonna lie.
And I have a message just for the last guest. It's women are not a monolith, dude. Like, everyone has different preferences. Some women date up, some date down. Like, he just sounds bitter, you know. There's bad women, there's bad men, there's good women, there's good men. Like, that's just the human experience, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel that too. It's really all on the person that you choose to be with. Like, if you think that all you get is whores, then that's what you're attracting and that's what you're allowing in your life. Or if a man on the opposite side is thinking that a girl only wants him for his money, then stop leading with money. You know what I mean? Or there's certain little things that's just like, you could fix all of those problems if you just avert your, you know, focus on something else. But I don't know. I'm not even trying to get into that men and women conversation.
I know. Why does it always have to be men? They're so like horny for that conversation. Women don't like me because they're so stuck up. And it's like, bro, what are we doing right now? Like,
I mean, at the end of the day, it's always like an inward. It's just you have to look inward and see what the issue with yourself is, and yeah, like your magnets. Like, what are you attracting? What is?
I think it's like the idea that men they want to humble women. I think that's part of the conversation. Really, is that they really want to humble them because honestly, it is I think deep rooted insecurities. So they feel like, oh, if I can humble her, then maybe I can have a chance. Maybe I'll feel better about myself. I think that's what it is. And it's like, no, just gotta kind of work on your self confidence.
I definitely agree with that 100%. But have you been watching? I know you've been in here for a little bit, but I don't think that you were really listening in for any of our IRL stuff. But have you seen anything on that? Did you want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, because you guys are doing the like the IRL like trip and stuff, and then I think I said before in chat, and I'm like, okay, how come nobody's coming to Canada? I know Canada is like so random, probably, but it seems so exciting. Are you doing like a week trip, or is it just like a couple days?
It's gonna be like 4 days max, just like 3 full days though. And we're gonna be in South Carolina, you know, towards the beaches. So we're very excited for that. And just to answer your question, it's not. I've honestly just never thought about going to Canada. I'm down to go to Canada. Like, yeah, absolutely. What the heck? Because we can definitely do a different type of IRL. Like, just the more I know, me and you still need to collab and you know do things like that. But eventually.
My
in the
PC
future,
broke. I'm so sorry. It's actually broken. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy new parts and like rebuild it because I took everything apart. I took out the GPU. I took out the CPU. It still won't turn on. Well, it turns on, but it keeps rebooting. But we will play video games because I am gonna fix it. I promise.
Okay, but well, I'll be looking forward to that. I really will. But yeah, I'm gonna pull back up our tier list just so you can see it, and for anybody new that's in the chat, you guys can see it. Also, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to me, Ava the G, Ruby SpaceX, Mooncake. If you have a channel on YouTube, I know you might not. What is it? Mooncake XO?
Yeah,
follow her. Yep.
Mooncake
XO. Follow her on Twitch. But let me get this shit back up.
Do you have video games on it? Because like I love playing video games, but I just don't have the setup. So I was kind of excited for that too.
I had like a really nice setup before everything happened, but I played like Black Myth Wukong. I was currently playing Sekiro, Elden Ring, basically all like the Dark Souls games. League of Legends. I don't know if you've ever.
I only played like Call of Duty, and when I was little, I had like N64. I loved Tony Hawk Pro Skater, you know, and like Mario Kart and things like that. But, yeah,
I need to get the Switch.
I love Poke Snap, kind of niche. I love.
Oh my god.
The RUVALO Cake Con. That's actually fire. I'm not about to lie.
Hey, who knows the future? Who knows what the future holds? I need to get a birth certificate to get a passport because I still want to meet Lynx too, and like that was an issue with our passports. So I just need to
come to Canada. I actually think you guys would have so much fun doing an IRL stream, and I think that would be like such cool content if you do like a Canadian stream.
Me too.
Or Toronto.
And you would know, like, obviously, all the spots down there to take us to. I'm sure you would be able to set it up perfectly. Like, yeah, that would be great.
And plus, there's like a lot of, I would say, big streamers that have moved to Toronto. I think even Aiden Ross is one of them. I was kind of surprised. Trainwrecks lives in Vancouver. So there's like a couple American streamers that actually have moved to Canada.
Shout out to Edward for the $20 super chat. We do appreciate you very much, sir. He says, you ladies need to thank Ruby for looking so adorable tonight. $20 for the tip jar for the girls trip. Yes, sir. Edward, you already know is going to the girls trip. And I do agree. Ruby is looking so adorable tonight.
Super cute.
Super
cute. We're all delivering visual, quite frankly. So.
Honestly. Thank you.
Come again. Thank you, Edward. Thank you, Edward.
Appreciate you, Edward. I will be tallying up the donos by the end of the stream, guys. Just give me some times. But there actually is an argument, I would say, going on in the back with the two men that we have up on panel. I don't know if you guys are seeing in private chat.
No.
Oh, of course.
But I think that I'm gonna let them up here really quick just to see if they want to go face to face or not. Because if not, then stop talking in the back chat. XP Brown Man, what's the problem?
I just don't like pedophiles.
Whoa!
It seems like you can't take a show.
Bro's over here
So
in the back room telling me that if you're not fucking children, you're just fucking used pussy. So he calls himself a Zerka disciple. We all know Zerka famously promotes pedophilia. There's nothing really else to say.
What?
Hold on.
You don't know about John Zerka?
hey, shout
Well,
out
come
to
on.
Placebo
Never
I
Effect.
don't know
heard
those
of
people. No.
John
I don't know who that
fucking
is.
Zerka? Come on, man. Come on.
I don't know them.
What? Okay, wait. I'm confused. XP, you said that Brown Man is saying something about children in the back.
Yeah, he calls himself a John Zerka disciple. I don't know if y'all know who John Zerka is. He's
Yeah. Kick streamer. Well,
He's
old
that
he
nigga.
got banned.
he's a pedophile and a Nazi and a bunch of
You
other.
guys
He believes in the flat Earth. Like John Zerka is literally.
So you're mad because he's a fan of a bad person.
What'd you say, Mooncake?
Pedophile, Nazi,
got
retarded flat
banned.
earther. Yes, I don't like any of those.
Yeah, he got banned with another streamer because they brought 16-year-old girls over to their house on stream. And then the stream was saying, oh, I think they're 16, like I think they're under 18. And they were basically like, oh, we don't give a fuck, we don't give a fuck. So Kick actually banned them for that. Yeah, him and what's the other guy's name? Who's
Heel Mike. Heel Mike.
Phil Mike. Him and Phil
Of
Mike.
course, Brown Man knows. He said, "Yep, that's my boy too."
And there's more than just that. He also had this like 18, 19-year-old porn star that he's friends with come on his stream, and they went on Omegle together. And Zerka had the girl pretend she looks really young. He had her pretend that she was his 12-year-old daughter, and they're on Omegle talking to literal children, doing this whole like incest role play, pretending like they're dad and
And
fucking. And they're
Brown
talking
Man,
to
this is who
kids
you
and trying to
follow.
Well,
talk
he's
some
kind of
shit to them.
given an unfair like light on the thing.
No,
for
I
sure.
actually
Reality is an
I would say.
Yeah,
But
I
listen,
totally
if only niggas can let me talk, right? Like, I mean,
Go ahead.
it's-
No, go ahead, Brown Man. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
the stream that Mooncake was alluding to, that's kind of the truth. They didn't really know, like who these women were, and I guess
Until
like
they found
somebody
out
actually set
midstream.
them up.
An 8-year-old, she can't even be considered a woman though.
Nigga, she was not.
No, she was they apparently 16, but chat was telling him, they said no, we like she looks underage. So they're even saying to him, he'll
For
Mike,
sure.
send them home. They look underage, and he literally got on camera and said, well, I don't give a fuck if she's 16. Like
It was a double down. That's what you do
yeah,
when
he
you joke.
did.
Right? He
No,
doubled
bro.
down.
When somebody
Listen,
accuses
I'll
you of
give them.
talking about
Listen,
kids,
they
you don't-
apologize.
That's some
They
great.
doubled down at a bad time. Okay, it was a little bit too much of a double down, and they took an L. They got banned, and literally, Heel Mike and Zerka both changed from their way. So I mean, you guys can say what you like to say.
No,
but really,
bro.
you guys can't take a fucking joke.
Getting
It's what it
busted
is.
Okay, wait, no. How long ago was that incident? How long ago was that
I'll be
incident?
like 9 months ago, a year maybe. I don't know.
So only 9 months to a year ago that they brought 16-year-olds on their channel and said they didn't give a fuck, and you're their disciple?
Yikes.
I mean, well, here's the thing, Lo. Like, they actually produce some good advice for men. I understand that you might find this hard to believe, but not all of their content is just pedo jokes. Zerka actually speaks of the esoteric numerology,
Zerka talks
esoteric,
about the
stuff
flat
like that.
Earth.
And I mean, he actually gives advice for men my age, for men in general.
You think it's good advice
I
to
show
go
it to
for
Universal.
16-year-olds?
I show my clips of Zerka to Universal, and he can vouch for it. He's learned a
But
lot
okay,
from
okay.
it, for
Say
sure.
even some of the things. Say some of the things he even says like make sense and like you can apply it to your life, right? Why would you ever listen to someone who thinks it's okay to get with a 16-year-old though, even if
I mean,
some
he
of their
doesn't,
points are right?
That's just a joke. He doesn't. That's the thing.
That's not just a joke,
How
bro.
how was it just a joke though?
Bro, okay, pretty much it's not even 16. His joke is actually 18. It's because they can vote.
No, that's not
His
true.
joke is actually
That still makes it pretty bad. That's still a child.
Wait, hold on.
Brown Man, shut up, man. You're making things worse.
No,
Seriously.
I'm not making things worse, man.
Yes, you are. Quit.
You're just
How am I
too dumb
making
to
things
see,
worse?
bro.
You don't know what you're doing, man. Stop.
Hey, cheers to
Come on.
Brown Man. Cheers
Come
to
on.
the Brown Man, not the black one. Take a shot for you, sir.
Jesus Christ.
We'll take a shot, nigga. I stand on business. The fuck?
All right, Brown Man. Tell us
Stand
about
on weird
tell us about
business. Stand on weird business.
what's
bro.
the shit in yours, bro?
Yeah, it seems fucking weird, dude.
No, Zerka got like a lot of warnings about that type of like jokes, and initially people thought it was just jokes, but then it continued and it got really, really bad. And it was like he didn't stop, so there was no learning. Like he was still making those jokes, and I think even currently, like 3 months ago, on like Twitter, you probably look at his Twitter, he's still making like jokes about underage stuff. And I think
And not just making not just
it's
making
not
jokes.
funny anymore.
Not just making jokes. He went on Omegle and was talking to literal children with a porn star next to him, pretending to be his 12-year-old daughter, trying to convince kids that having sex with your dad is cool and they should come meet up with him.
It was his sister.
No, it's a porn star friend. You know, it's his sister.
Nigga, that's worse. That's worse.
Brown man,
it's
everything that
jokes,
you're
bro.
saying
Come
makes
on,
this
man.
Zerka man sound so horrible.
Really that fucking stupid? Come on, guys.
But Brown man, everything that you're saying about this Zerka dude, like regardless if they're jokes or not, listen, we can joke about a lot in this world, okay? But when it comes to children, there should not be any jokes made. I don't care if they're 5, I don't care if they're 10, I don't care if they're 15, I don't care if they're 18.
Why do we draw
Because they're children. The children, I mean, Brown man, me and you believe in the exact same thing. Children are the closest thing to God. Now, why the fuck would we joke around about them?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
I don't think Brown man looks at kids like that, bro.
Right? Some people like really.
Hold on, no. Let Brown man speak. What'd you say?
Some people like dark shit. Comedians go really dark in their fucking jokes. This is just comedy. The way I see
This is not just comedy, bro.
Okay, but regardless, Brown man. But you wanna say that it's common, but if me and you are supposedly believing in the same things, then we know that this common worldly shit is not funny at all. So why do you think it's funny?
I mean, funny is subjective, man. At the end of the day,
everything's subjective in this world. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
like,
if everything was subjective, then why do we have laws? That's not actually true. There has to be
my gosh.
Wait, look, can I point something out here to him? I'd like his response to something.
Yeah, go ahead, XP. Go ahead.
He keeps talking about these jokes, and like, all right, let's say I even grant you that. Leave the jokes aside. Worse than the fucking jokes. He went on stream, going on Omegle, talking in real life to real life children, like 12, 13, 11, 10-year-old children on Omegle, with a porn star next to him, pretending that she was his underage 12-year-old daughter, fucking her, talking about how this is what they should be doing in their lives.
Sure, it's a dark joke, man.
No, bro. He's talking to
real quick. Speak Radio, shout out to you for the $5 super chat. He said, here's some advice for Brown man. Go dip your egg roll in some soy sauce and stop following that loser Zerka. Hey, shout out to you, Speak Radio. I do appreciate you very much for tuning in and being a great mod. Thank you.
Salute.
And Brown, just like walk up to a kid and make an inappropriate joke to a child and include them in that. That's the issue.
Nigga, it's
like, imagine if I walked up to a 2-year-old and was like, "Hey, what's pussy like?" That's
Where
wrong,
can I
bro.
send this link? Like, how do I send this link so you guys can see like just some of? I'm gonna send it in the YouTube.
If you send it in the back chat, I can pull it up.
Oh shit! I sent it in the YouTube.
Oh shit!
If you send it in the back chat of this, I can pull it up.
Okay, let me see.
What is this, Ava?
Hey, Lo, just to give you a heads up, I don't know if it's coming in, but your mic sounds like twice as loud as everyone else's. I keep upping my volume up and down.
My mic sounds too good.
It's because she's got a real mic.
Too loud. It sounds twice as loud.
I sound too. So basically, I sound pristine and crisp, is what you're saying.
Yes.
What I'm saying is I can't hear anyone else because I keep turning the volume up and down. I don't know if it's just on my end, but I'm trying to give you a heads up.
I'll try to back up just a little bit.
But this article here says Kick streamers Zerka and Heel Mike have been permanently banned from the stake-owned platform after allegedly soliciting minors over the weekend. All this stems from a stream in which Zerka and Heel Mike were allegedly with a 16-year-old girl. In fact, there's an image floating around of Heel Mike allegedly sleeping next to the girl with the caption "Zero regrets, good night."
That was a different girl.
Midstream for his alleged actions, all he had to say was "I love teenagers, so get the F out of here." F slur.
Yeah.
And this is Zerka saying to who is he saying this to?
Mike's quote. That was Heel Mike's quote at the end.
Yes, that was his friend's quote. Zerka claims he didn't know the age. I don't know much else about Zerka. He said, yeah. I don't know. I mean, any dude who thinks, I mean, if there's like clips of him being like, oh yeah, it's cool to like 16-year-old girls are attractive and like saying stuff like that, like that's fucking disgusting.
Nah, the joke is
Nation Scroll, shout out to you. Skull.
Actually, one of can I say a Zerka joke? It might be actually never mind. That might be not a good one. Never mind.
No,
Why
go
is
ahead,
it okay
say
to
it.
talk
Say it.
sexually?
Say it, bro, man. Say it, bro, man.
Fuck it.
You want to
say it, bro, man.
Zerka always used to say, you know, this is a common joke. On the night of her 18th birthday, I will blow out the candles and then her back. That's one of those jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but sometimes jokes are it's funny because it's like true to you. Yeah,
I'm a
it lands
virgin.
to you. But to
Hey,
anyone else,
Ruby,
it lands
I
like
don't know if you
you.
got the
But yeah, Ruby, I'm not gonna lie. Even though Brown Man be talking all this shit, he is a virgin. So it's like,
get it right.
Hold
nigga.
on, I pulled up what Speak Radio just shared. The John Zerka.
okay, I got you.
To the Geo Dark channel. I'm your host, Geo Dark, and today we're going to be talking about a little freak, a little weirdo. He's actually not little. I think he's like 6'2". I think he's a big guy.
Shout out to Jason for the $5. I do appreciate you, sir. Thank you for tuning in. Edward, shout out to you for the $5 super chat. He said Brown is upset that those kids can't keep a secret.
Weird, you know.
Oh man, Edward, I don't even know what to say to you after that one, buddy. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you.
About Jewish conspiracy theories, come again. To go around sort of discussing things that ordinarily on platforms like YouTube or Twitch, etc., would just get you banned, right? If you went around talking the way he does about like certain groups of people, you'd just straight up like not be allowed to post on those platforms anymore. And so that's why I find this really interesting that like he physically has to resort to a freedom of speech platform because all of the like shit he's saying is so like disgusting and degenerate. Like it's such terrible rhetoric that he's like not able to like say it normally. You feel me? Like
the Jews try to convince us that Einstein is the biggest brain in the world. He literally fucked his cousin and married her. Like that's a genius.
I don't know why I say that. It's such a you and
my nigga, fuck this faggot. Yo, why is Einstein considered a genius for marrying his cousin? I try to fuck my cousin. Nobody said I'm smart.
also, I'm sorry if I sound like ass right now. I woke up a couple hours ago.
King Pigs, I wish Mooncake would be on the trip.
Oh my god, that would be
Mooncake, if you could have came on this trip, that would have been fucking amazing.
I come to Canada because I have a fear of America. I won't travel right now. There's we have a warning basically because they're worried about Canadians being detained by ICE. So like I am very careful with like crossing the border.
I don't blame you.
Nuts. You guys can come down here anytime.
I was about to say honestly, I don't blame you. I was about to say I seriously don't blame you. That is super understandable. If I was in America or American, I wouldn't want to come to America. Probably not.
Yeah, so I'm very nervous about crossing the border right now.
America is embarrassing right now.
So, what would you say like you don't even have to say necessarily the biggest tourist attraction, but like what's the most popular thing for you guys to do down there?
Well, okay, it depends. So like in Vancouver, it has like world class like skiing, snowboarding, hiking, swimming, anything like that. If you want to like do outdoorsy stuff, Vancouver's the city to go. If you want like nightlife, that's Toronto. And like Toronto is so much fun. That is like the city to be in. I usually travel back and forth just because I like both. So yeah, the CN Tower is in Toronto. I'm trying to think. There's like Whistler near Vancouver. It honestly depends, but like yeah, nightlife definitely Toronto. Vancouver's a little boring in that way.
Yeah. No, I mean nightlife is cool definitely to me, but at the same time, like what you said first, like with the skiing and like whatever, that interests me more because I might, I obviously am in South Carolina, so I'm not around snow and shit. But ultimately, like I would definitely go skiing, fucking snowboarding, whatever you want to. Like probably, yeah, really? Exactly.
I went for a walk today and I saw a black bear by my house. Like that's what I mean by like the nature aspect here. I mean, like you gotta be careful there. Luckily, there's no grizzlies in this area. But there's also like the island. So I do like a lot of swimming in the summer. Oh, there's whale watching. There's a ton of orcas here.
Ooh, no stop. Orcas are my favorite, Moon. Oh my gosh. No, we gotta go to Canada, guys. What? And hold on real quick.
I'm so down.
Yes, I need my passport too. But shout out to EAE, my biggest gooner, for the $2 super chat. He says, Ruby, Ava, Mooncake, convince Low Earth is round, please. But shout out also to Gummy Frog for the $2 super chat. He said, Ruby, Ava, Mooncake. Sorry, I'm fucking up your guys' name. The Earth is flat. And I do appreciate both of you guys. I am a flat earther, guys. If you guys don't.
I'm a round Earth, or no, I'm a sphere or
Mooncake, I am. I'm not gonna
You're all
lie. Yeah, I am.
Lo is not a flat earther. She's a coin earther.
I really, it's not even, I don't consider myself a flat earther though until people on YouTube started calling me that. I just think that there's a firmament around Earth, whether that be Earth is a sphere or flat. Like, I just think there's a firmament around.
The Earth is a hollow triangle that we live inside. Y'all are crazy.
Think about how like gravity works. It's definitely
Gravity's real. Science is real. I don't separate science and like I don't like to use religion either. I'm not a Christian. I'm not any of that. I just believe in the Bible. But in the Bible it says there's a firmament around Earth. But I think that God obviously created everything that there is on Earth, so you can consider that to be gravity. Anything, any of the laws of physics and shit like that. But that's just what man took into, understanding. They written into books, and that's what became of science. I don't think they're separated. I think they actually like are one and one. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I said to be a flat, I guess you could say to be a flat earther, like I get a lot of hate for it, but at the same time, it's just my beliefs, and it's really not that big of a deal because at the end of the day, like, am I gonna go up into space? Am I gonna ever like experience to even like really like go over the whole world? No, so it doesn't matter. Like.
No, I'm sorry. I hope I don't come across judgy. I'm just like curious.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. I guess I'm just curious. So when you said a firmer around the Earth, what does that mean, or what does that mean?
A firmament is basically like a dome. Basically, you could say, like, if you've ever seen The Simpsons, where the dome like went over fucking Springfield in The Simpsons. That's exactly like what you could imagine, but. And like I said, regardless if it is a flat Earth or a sphere, it doesn't matter. There's still a firmament where we can't get out of our atmosphere, basically. And that's why I like. So you can go as far as to say, like, obviously, I don't believe in space. I don't believe in other planets. Like, I believe in the stars and I believe in the sun and the moon, of course, but I don't believe in space. Like,
sorry, when you say that, so like, for example, like planets. If we took like Jupiter, for example, like, do you believe Jupiter exists, or do you believe like Jupiter is like? Sorry.
I think that when it comes to space, like NASA and like the scientists that came up with it, like, I don't know, like, obviously I can't explain the shit when it comes to like, oh, what you see out of a telescope and some shit, like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I feel like that's just a made up like agenda to distract us from really what's the truth, because they, like, when I say they, I'm talking about like, I guess you could say upper echelons, the fucking devil, even like my shit's so deep it's hard to explain. But ultimately, like, to me, they just made up space, they made up aliens and shit. Like, we have a firmament around Earth, you can't get out of it, it's physically impenetrable, like, you can't, like, I don't know.
How do you explain the International Space Station?
What do you mean, like NASA? What do you mean?
Yeah, the International
are
Space
all
Station.
the countries conspiring?
Yeah, is this a global thing?
I think it's more than just a global thing. Like, yes, there is race and the different races and shit like that, but I think that there are certain people that's up to like certain high levels, no matter where they are in the world, that they connect together and they ultimately like just want to not lead people in the right way of what you're supposed to go. Like,
what about like pilots that like fly around the world? I'm not really sure how that.
My question would be is that in 2026 they have a plan because basically there's one of Jupiter's moons. It's called Europa. They've known.
Oh, Europa! That's like the one that's more in the Goldilocks zone.
Yeah, it's a huge ice
Shout out to Gummy Frog though. He said, "Bro, the ice wall. Look it up."
No, there's like it's like a huge ice wall, but what they can see is that there's proof of water under the ice. So basically, they're sending something to hopefully dig under the ice to see how life began. As we know, life basically started in the water. So do you think them doing that's on behalf of NASA and them sending that out, that's real, or do you think they're just like they're like fucking with us?
Badass, shout out to you. I personally think they're probably just fucking with us. Like, I think when it comes to just the government and like the upper people, like, we're just regular common people, like at poverty line, above poverty line, whatever you want to say. Yeah. And they run the world. Like, I know people don't even hear about the upper families that run the world. Like, the people think that Bill Gates is really like the most what is it called, the most rich man in the world or whatever. But no, like, there are very specific families that run the world, and they just put all that shit together, like, and whatever agenda that is. That's why I don't like want to say what I think it is, just because it could be anything. Like, it could be for the good, it could be for the bad. Obviously, I might have a bad look or representation on it, but from what I see and just everything, you link everything to everything. The child kidnappings, how many fucking children are missing, the women, like what the fucking celebrities are doing, what they're putting on TV, what they're selling us, what they're putting in the air, everything just connects. Like, they're obviously doing something bad in secrecy. So,
and just how does it connect to the Earth being flat, though? Like, why?
Okay, so
how do you think it all connects?
So when it comes to the flat Earth, I just think that they like I said, they made up space to basically divert us from the real truth. So and I'm not saying like what.
How does space divert us from that?
I'm not going to say what's the real truth. I'm going to say what I think my truth is. That's what I'm not going to say, because I don't know what the real truth is. No one will ever know. But obviously, I believe in Jesus Christ, and I believe in the Bible, and I believe in what the Bible says. So if the Bible says, oh, there was a firmament put around Earth, and God made the sun, the moon, and the stars, then that's all that he built. Why would I think that there's a space and shit? But it's really, and that's why I say I don't like to say I'm a flat earther, because I don't necessarily believe, like, I believe that there's a firmament, but I don't believe that the world, like, it could or could not be flat. It could be a sphere or it could be flat. I just
Here's the root of the question,
that's what people should say. Like, I'm not a flat earther, I'm a firmament fairy.
Lo, this is what we're trying to understand. How, like, specifically, what is it about space? How does space distract people? Like, I understand you're saying there's space to distract us, but how does that work? Why would that distract us from the Bible?
Because with that, it automatically gives the Bible contradictions, because people like to say, oh, God never explained what was beyond the firmament, and if he was to make like planets and space and aliens, don't you think he would talk about it and shit like that? So automatically brings like a contradictory perspective. But I feel like I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna go on because
y'all need to stop. You're overloading the brain.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are making me like, I don't usually have to like talk about it. I'll think about this shit, but I never had to like talk about it with anyone, because nobody ever asked me. Nobody ever asked me like about my opinions on like Earth or whatever. I don't know if I missed
the best way to sort out how you really feel about something.
But shout out to Mr. Stinky Brew. He said low, please, and that goes for Brown Men as well. Speak Radio says, for the $5 super chat, none of y'all can prove the existence of either a round or flat Earth. End of discussion. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
I agree with
what I believe.
Very like solipsistic take of like, oh, you can't confirm anything unless it's like in your head and consciousness.
No, wait.
I guess you could go there.
Wait, hold on. Mooncake says you can prove it. Mooncake, explain.
I can definitely prove it. I mean, even if we used like a telescope, right? Like I forget, I have a telescope in my room, but actually, you know what the example I would use is like a lunar eclipse. If the Earth was flat, we wouldn't see. How would I explain this? We wouldn't see. It would only cast like a half shadow around the Earth. But when we see a lunar eclipse, we see it can like cast a full shadow. And I think that would be like a pure example of like it being a circle, sphere. But what's interesting is at the top and bottom, so the North and South Pole, it actually kind of flattens out. It's not a total sphere, but it does kind of flatten out there. Another one I would say would be like even time zones, for example, like how it changes. I'm trying to think of examples off the top of my head. This is
letting a helium balloon like go into space. You get a
another one would be like a helium balloon. Also, we do. I mean, you don't have to believe the photos from space, but the one thing I wanted to bring up is, for example, obviously you guys all know Snowden, right? We all know Snowden. He released the information about the NSA. I think it'd be very difficult for the government to keep this secret for so long that like everything is fake. I think there would have been a whistleblower at some point that's like, here's the proof, guys, but we've never had that.
There would have to be so
That's what I'm
many
saying.
people,
And I don't care. Like, I feel like I also just see like shit like where they'll ask any astronaut to put their right hand on the Bible and swear that they went to the moon and touched the moon, and they never will. Like, just little moments like that where it's like, you guys can bring up these videos, but we all know how technology is nowadays, and who knows what it was like back then, with the knowledge that we had. So they could have been coming out with this shit. That's what I think, because it's just like, why would they tell us the truth? like the government and the people that are supposed to be protecting us and caring for us and letting us know the truth through these history books and through these teachers, do you really think they're going to tell us the truth about everything? Absolutely not. Like, but shout out to Edward 999, the $10 super chat. He says, Ruby. That's it. Shout out to you, Edward. I do appreciate you. Thank you.
Edward.
And sorry, I'm not trying to change your mind or anything. I mean, at the end of the day, you can think what you want. I guess I'm always curious, so I kind of like to push people sometimes on just what they believe, because our beliefs are different. I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean,
I don't feel any type of way about that. Like I feel like all of my friends believe in a round earth, and like it's just like that type of conversation could never make me look at another person with some type of like contentment or whatever. Like
my favorite AA sponsor was a flat earther, and she's like, I don't think that it equates to like I think it's just there's certain personality types that are like more skeptical of, like, or not trusting of like authority or whatever, but like,
which isn't always bad. But
you should link your channel, Mooncake. Sorry, I just wanted to interject.
And
say
Twitch,
that,
it doesn't matter if it's Twitch. Just if you put it in the back chat, I'll link it for you.
Oh, it's Mooncake XO on Twitch. If you guys want to, feel free to follow. But my content is very random. It's very, very random.
That's okay. I mean, shit. I'm sure people love to see you just talking. What do you mean?
I did a lot of IRL when I was in Jamaica, and I noticed like a lot more growth when I did IRL compared to like my desktop streams. So I think now I'd focus more on IRL, like moving forward.
Okay, so so you'd be down for the IRL if we ever set it up though, like next year type shit.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of IRL. I was doing IRL like when I was with my sister. Like I said, in Jamaica, they really like the Jamaica streams. I think it was just fun to see something like kind of new and different. But yeah, definitely more IRL. It's like whenever I go to a restaurant now, I'll ask them, I'm like, hey, can I stream in here? And they're usually pretty nice about it. So I'm like, okay, I can.
Of course they are. Yes, they are.
Well,
I feel
like
it.
they're like, oh, it's advertisement. They'll even give you extras.
Yeah, then they're like super nice. They're like, oh, you want to stream in here? Like, can I? But yeah, I think the IRL. So if you guys do come to Canada, let me know if it's Vancouver.
Shout out to Napstar. Sorry to interrupt you, Mooncake. Shout out to Napstar. He said, "Is that Mooncake?" Yes, that is, sir.
He's like, wait a second.
He said, "Oh fuck!" But shout out to Gimpy also. Come on, guys, hit the likes. Make sure you guys are donating. To the girls trip coming up in July. We are going to Charleston. We're gonna have a great, amazing time. And let me bring up actually my little tier.
Will it be 24-hour streams you guys are doing, or are you gonna kind of like stream for a couple hours, stop streaming, and then like continue?
I personally was thinking the latter, like stream every couple hours or a couple times a day, whatever. But we could do one night where it's like maybe 24 hours, or at least till we go to bed,
Yeah,
I would be down to do like at least on YouTube. I think it's not an issue if you're like asleep. Like that could be funny. I don't know if we set up CTS or something. Like I don't know. We could put that as like a maybe.
Stream for like 8 days straight sleeping and
do like a sleep.
They'll let you do it if you want. YouTube will 100% let you do it.
Yeah, I think YouTube would be okay with like a sleep stream. I've seen it on Twitch, so I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube allowed that.
Yeah,
I mean, I've seen someone like sleeping in their car, and they were just, I don't even know, doing whatever. So I think it's okay.
And
Lo, you should have the girls meet your grandma.
I definitely agree. Oh my gosh, no! One of our next like fundraising streams, I'm just gonna be at my grandma's and I'm gonna let you guys talk to her for sure.
Oh, I would love that. Also,
BB says, "Lo, can you please tell us why you ignore scientific evidence in favor of your skepticism, and yet you do not question the Bible or existence of God?" I do question. I can admit that I question the knowledge and the information within the Bible sometimes, but when it comes into the existence of God, I personally have a testimony every day, not only waking up, but he blesses me a lot, and I see it and I acknowledge it and I'm very grateful for it. So it's more of like a thing. So it's like all of that information with the scientific evidence and the whatever, it's like all written and someone is telling you that. But when you can actually feel something in person and you know that there's an actual God or a creator helping you out and blessing you, it's different. So that's why I choose to believe that over, I guess, some scientific things.
Yeah, and it's different faculties. You have like a spiritual faculty and a mental faculty, and it like you can have a totally different experience that could be incompatible. Like for me, intellectually, I really struggle with the concept of God or some higher being, but spiritually, I feel that connection. I've had these like really remarkable and like revelatory like experiences through that. So.
Right, absolutely. But shout out to you, BB. I do appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit the like and dono. Let the domino effect continue, please.
Come again.
Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Appreciate you.
So this is the list. This is the tier list.
Yes, this is a tier list. We're gonna get back to it literally right now. But shout out to, I'll just say SS, just because I don't want to say like a full name or anything, for the $5 Cash App, and she says, or they say, for RUVALO. So shout out to you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Of course, it's going straight to the girls' fund. Thank you.
And thank you.
I just like from stuff that I've seen, like there's quite a few like biblical scholars that talk about how not everything in the Bible is like it's not like firsthand accounts, or a lot of it can be like metaphor. And
There's a lot of paralleling, so it is, it's like very open to interpretation.
Yeah, but
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, yeah, I guess there are like certain Christian, like, because I'm more down with like, I'm like, I could get into it if I believe that a lot of it is like metaphorical, and like there are certain things that are like lessons and metaphors to be interpreted, but like then there are other Christians that very much believe that like it is all real and and like actually like they mean this like word for word as fact. No,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe like in God, or I believe that he's there. Like, I know that he's there. Like, that's what I'm just saying. Like, no matter what anybody wants to tell me, no matter what they want to say, even if like I can like admit, like I can be aware enough. I
just said nobody can deny that for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But like I can be aware enough to like know that the Bible could be fake or whatever, but to say that there's no type of creator, whatever that did this whole shabam of earth and people and whatever, like, you're a damn lie, because whoever it is, it is helping me out. So praise to him, period. Like, that's what I gotta say.
What do you think of the theory? Are you familiar with the concept of the demiurge from Gnosticism?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Gnosticism is interesting, and I've tried reading some like Gnostic texts like at the bookstore, but I feel like it doesn't resonate the same way to me as like biblical text. But that could also be due to like my childhood conditioning. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm in an exploratory phase, but I did look into Gnosticism, but it's like blasphemous to like the church, I would say.
Well, there's a lot of different.
Go ahead, XP, really quick. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, just to respond to Ruby. There's a lot of different strains of thought in Gnosticism. Gnosticism covers a lot of different things. The particular strand that I was mentioning about the demiurge, the idea of the demiurge is the idea that what is described as God in the Bible is actually the devil pretending to be God, just like the Bible warns Satan will try to climb onto the throne and proclaim himself, and that's what Jesus Christ was coming to liberate us from, which is why there's such a difference between the Old Testament God and the New Testament God, where everything is violence and hatred and kill everyone in the Old Testament, and it's all about love in the New Testament. So there might be some strains of Gnostic thought that are heretical inherently, Ruby, but like not all of it. A lot of it makes more sense than anything. But again, it's very diverse. So there's a lot of different types of Gnostic beliefs.
I mean, I definitely resonate so much more with like New Testament God than like the Old Testament God. For me, it's like, I don't know.
The idea is that's why there's two different names for it. There's Elohim, which is the creator God, and then when we talk about like Yahweh, he's one of the lowercase g gods, like Baal or all of the
But even
Greek
having
gods.
multiple gods in itself would be blasphemous to the Christian.
Well, no, because the Bible talks about the council of the gods, and it says we will create man in our image. But the idea is that Elohim is the one that Muslims call Allah is the supreme God who is outside of the universe, and all of what Christians consider to be angels are the former polytheist gods that the Greeks and the Romans and the Egyptians and every culture, the Vikings, they all had their own polytheist gods, lowercase g gods, but that those are 1/3 of those followed Satan in the rebellion, and that the idea of the demiurge is that religion got corrupted where Satan tricked human beings into believing that he was actually his father, the real God that created everything. And that's why there's so much strife on the earth. That's what Jesus Christ came to liberate us from. But that, just like the Jewish religion got corrupted and Christianity came to resolve that, Christianity then got corrupted. Islam came to resolve that. Islam is now corrupted, which is why we're in the end times where,
Right.
reality will eventually get revealed.
Real quick though, Gummy Froggy, shout out to you for the $10 super chat. He says shout out to Lo. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out and get ready to stream, Chief. Keep the domino effect going. And absolutely, chat. Please listen to Gummy Frog. Big W's in the chat for you. I do appreciate you.
I didn't even know that Gummy Froggy streamed.
And I did have another one from DJ MFB. He says for the $5 super chat, I think Brown Man is quote unquote celibate involuntarily.
He's a brain
Thank you.
cell.
Come
It's like
again.
his personality.
Thank you, DJ. I do appreciate
You really
you,
good
and
talking about
Gummy, of
personality,
course.
nigga. Really, come on, man. Come on.
Shout out to Radio Foreman promoting his own Cash App in the chat. I'm just scrolling through. I saw that.
How much did I cash up Ava for him to get kicked in the nuts again?
I'm not sure, but we do have Vanta in the back.
$1. That's all we need, baby.
Oh, y'all talked about religion. That's probably why he wants to come up here.
Well, I don't know how long we're gonna stay on this topic because we do got to get to trivia.
Speaking of that.
Yeah, so but I'm gonna bring him up really quick and let him speak. I'm gonna bring Universal up too because he is in the back. I gotta go do something really quick. Like I'll be right back. But Vanta, what's up with you?
Hello. And by the way, Garion, I'm not here for religion. To be fair with you, I was here for Mooncake. To be fair.
Oh, okay.
I want to ask.
Spit, King. Spit it.
I was gonna ask Mooncake. Look, Mooncake said you played Black Myth.
And welcome to the panel, Vanta Black.
You absolute bastard! You absolute bastard! Why?
Can we get a little twerk though? Can we get a little twerk?
No. I'm in my duvet. I'm nice and comfy. You get me, right? Maybe tomorrow. If the stream
tomorrow.
Or whenever. I'll do a little camera.
We got Brown Man in the building.
A little camera.
In any condition.
Yeah.
What? I heard
I'll be
my
right
name
back.
before. I heard my
Yes. Hello, Mooncake. Vanta here. I've heard you said you play Black Myth Wukong, the little monkey game.
Yeah, I finished it.
You finished it. You know what? I'm done. I quit gaming. A woman has been in that game before me. God damn.
Damn. How you come
bro,
back
a
to
woman
that?
fucking
Humiliation.
I
Take
feel
that
shame.
fucking L, man.
Shame. Oh my god.
Hold
I'm
it
still stuck
inside.
on. I'm still stuck on Mooncake. I'm stuck on the white dragon. You know that white.
No, you
White
aren't.
dragon?
That took me.
Yeah,
2
in the
tries.
snow area.
No, you're not. That took me 2 tries. The white dragon is so easy.
Damn.
That's actually kind of sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Vanta, you gotta train, man. Mooncake, you wanna?
I'm using the wrong.
If you're
I'm
willing to
using the
figure
wrong
out
style,
Mooncake, once you figure out StreamYard and get more consistent at that, do you think that you could give Vanta a couple of pointers?
Yeah, which stuff should I use?
I just don't understand how he's stuck. Like I actually don't. Like I know what he's talking about.
No, because I was about to I'm nearly every time it's like 10-20%, but then it's some weird goofy. The camera, the camera's a bit retarded. The camera just goes everywhere.
I know it's the one with the lightning who goes up and comes back down, right? I don't understand how you're struggling on him. If you're struggling on him, you're kind of good.
Trust me, I beat every single enemy first try. Easy. But that one white dragon, I'm like, Is the camera? Is the lightning? Is the reach as well? The reach is crazy. I'm trying to hit with a stick. God damn it! I can't reach you, White Dragon.
You only hit him when he's close to the ground. That's like the best time, and then he'll fall. Like he falls flat onto the ground for a second. But only hit him. Don't do anything when he's in the air. Just like run around.
Which style did you use? Like, what was your style? Because there's different.
Ooh, during that time, I honestly don't even remember. You want me to be honest? I was kind of like playing that game for shits and giggles. So I wasn't like following a thing. I just kind of played it just to play. But that one is not hard.
Bro, she's really flexing on you, nigga.
Yeah, she's flexing. She's like, yeah, I don't care. I did whatever. I just did whatever. I killed him in 2 tries. Okay, fair enough. Respect.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
It's called gaming. I'm not your sword man.
Make sure you guys hit the like. Of course, we are fundraising for the RUVALO girls trip. If you guys would like to donate, please hit the Cash App and the donos. We're gonna take the shot just for you, just for the chat. Big W.
Cheers to RUVALO.
By the way, I'm
Airbnb booked, car booked,
stream
booked.
Are you guys gonna eat stream for Princess on Sunday? I guess it's with Darius IRL.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, Ruby, you're in it.
Yeah. It's gonna be after Celebrity Sunday. I think he was saying around like 9 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah, what happens? I'm sorry, I haven't done that before. Like, I actually don't know.
It's for the content and it's for our communities actually. So and I do have a job actually. Ava has a job and Ruby has a job. I'm Mooncake. I'm not sure if you do. I just don't know
but it's gonna be a content trip where we're gonna be filming
and
creating content
so
from it. It's not just
for 50 Tyson. If you're just here to be a hater, you can just leave. Like you know how easy it is to just press
or come up and
backspace
say it with your,
on YouTube and just go.
You just asking a question.
I hate like lots of people do YouTube trips.
That's not the point though, because like people be trying to do like sly little comments like, bro, like don't do that.
Like you don't understand how fucking streaming works.
I know, and we also just happen to all have jobs too. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Anyways, I did take down that little thing, but we didn't have any more ideas for the tier list, did we?
Not gonna lie, you're only gonna be there for 3 days. You don't need that many ideas.
We don't need that many ideas, but like I feel like that there will be different times and days that we're gonna be doing different things.
Oh, why don't you go like have you ever heard of a concept called like 12 bars, where you have to hit 12 bars in one night? So you have like a certain amount of drinks at each bar.
But Mooncake, we call it pop troll in the UK. The pop troll.
You hear brown man?
Yeah, we call it a bar crawl here in the US.
What?
Call it a bar crawl. They call it a pub crawl in the UK.
They kind of call it a bar crawl, but it's not 12 bars. That's
it's 12
I can only do like the 5 drinks. That's it.
12 bars in one night is crazy.
Yeah, well, it's like who can get to the last bar, basically. You have a certain amount of drinks at each bar, and whoever gets to the last bar wins, and you usually put in like a certain amount of money.
Wait, you have more than one drink at any of these bars.
You're just racing between bars. You're just racing between bars?
Well, you have a certain amount at each bar, so if you get like messed up at bar 6, and you can't
I love you.
You're like you're out of the game.
If you only had one drink at each of the bars, that's still 12 fucking.
That's blackout for me.
You're cooked.
You're trying to get these girls fucked up.
I know.
Like 3
Every bar call I've ever done has been like one
There's
drink.
already a drinking competition. This picture right here on the second where we say we'll consider it. This third one is a drinking competition that someone recommended. So if it's gonna get higher on the ranking system, we are doing like, oh, you can donate to raise it up, or ultimately if you convince us enough, I guess we could do it. But for now, what you see on Absolutely Will Do, that's like more than most likely what we're gonna be doing. So
as a resident alcoholic, I want to know Mooncake's logic behind this like 12 bar jump around. Explain, please.
Like you do like 3 to 4 shots or 3 to 4 drinks at each bar, and if you can try and get to the last bar, like there's a pool of money. So if you have like 10 people, you all put in like $40. So whoever makes it to like the last bar, like to the farthest bar, gets the entire pool of money. It's actually a lot of fun.
3 drinks per bar is over 30 drinks in a night, though. That's insane. Like when we do
Yeah,
bar crawls here, we just do one drink at each bar.
Not to mention, on top of all of that, it's their first time going to South Carolina. What if they get lost?
How you maps on your phone?
Yeah, well, fine. I would like to just explore the city, like as an option. If
I
just
know,
like
but
walking
12
around,
bars,
like, the
3
popular
drinks,
areas.
$40. That's crazy.
I think you
Oh,
girls should
no,
definitely
I'm
do
not dealing
something.
with this shit today. Goodbye. What the
I think you
fuck?
guys should definitely do something that risks an arrest because, as we've all seen from the Thorpes, the police brings great viewership. But
Oh my
I don't think you
God.
should put your lives at risk by getting wasted in the process of doing it.
Might as well just
Yeah,
invite
and losing monetization and like that was they lost like $5,000 with that little stunt, and they're trying to lose their KCIP now, doxing my medical info. That's really
go to a gay
there,
PAs
but-
and go to a gay bar.
following us to South Carolina would also be against the KCIP rules. But they
If
seem to
people
really
out there,
want to
yo,
croak.
if people out there want to fuck with the Thorpes right now, the best way to do it is because they'll lose their Kick partnership and they'll lose their $15 an hour if they start dropping below 75 viewers per stream. So the best thing to do for the next month or so is don't watch any of their streams, just watch the clip channels. I highly recommend Joe Shabatoni's channel. He's been putting out a bunch of bangers lately. Like he kind of took over Mark Fusion's role of putting out daily content. So if
We
you want
watch
to
so
watch
much
them,
of that demonic bullshit, man.
if you want to keep up on it though, if you're one of those people who are addicted and can't look away from the train wreck,
Chat keeps me up to date whether I like it or not. So
all I'm saying is if you have to, if you're one of those people who has to watch, it's better right now to watch on the Clips channels.
Who
than it
is
is
this? Real quick, shout out to EAE for the $2 super chat. He says the bar should be a LBGTQ12 whatever. I could, but at the same time, like I'm just trying to walk around downtown and maybe go into a bar, drink a drink, and then walk out so I can be on the town. You feel me?
Hello, who's in
like
the-
what's happening at the local events and stuff, and like if there's like a karaoke night or like a
Yes, exactly,
you know,
exactly.
depending on like what's happening.
Ladies, I have a plan. Listen, it's Pride Month. Take advantage. Any bar that's kind of, saying, oh yeah, free drinks for the rainbow, blah blah. Take advantage. Drink up. Have some fun.
Shout out
So
to EAE.
Ask about
Donkey Kong or King Kong, whatever your name was. I was gonna bring you up in a second, but
you guys said you wouldn't take drinks from like guys. I was gonna ask
Gimpy
about
said
that
how
earlier.
much to kick Vanta.
Low. Stop talking to
Shit.
him.
Gimpy loves me, by the way. I love Gimpy.
Mooncakes, what were you trying to say?
You love Gimpy.
I was saying they were saying that they wouldn't, like, if a guy offered them a free drink, or if offered to buy them a drink, they said like you probably wouldn't take it. I was kind of curious about that. Like, is it like you guys feel bad? Is it like you think there's an expectation?
Yeah. Like honestly, bro, maybe I hang out on like these like red pill channels too much, but I'm like, I just know like there's just some dudes that like most of them it'll be fine if they buy you something, but like there are some they'll like follow you around and like act like they're entitled to some shit, or it's like, or I'll just feel bad and feel like I have to talk to them, and I hate talking to like just anybody that I like don't actually want to talk to, especially if they're weird. But then on the other hand, if you can do this like thing of like somebody buys it and it's like, hey, like I'm not interested, but if you want to buy me a drink, you can go ahead and do that, and then just walk away after that. Like, I'm cool with that, yeah. Or if I am interested, then maybe, but I'm not gonna because I have a boyfriend.
Shout out to
anything. We don't want to do anything that's like inciting romantic or sexual, like anything really. None of us are interested in that. But shout out Gimpy.
Yeah, shout out to Gimpy for the $20 super chat. He says bench that space alien Vanta, and Vanta, I am so sorry, but I am gonna have to bench
Come again.
Thank you. Come again. I do appreciate you, but I'll just put you in the back, and then maybe like 20 or so minutes.
Are we really doing bounties though? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gimpy, that's a bit zesty, Gimpy. That's zesty behavior, bro.
Gimpy stuff.
That's zesty. That might be CT.
Let them do bounties. I kind of like that.
I
Fine,
thought 30 was
fine.
but I thought 30. I've kicked Spicoli for like $1.
Okay. How about we just have hold on, just
no.
to resolve it real quick. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Vanta to leave. Put a 2 in the chat.
One.
Everybody's gonna do one.
Put a 1 if you want him to
You know it, Gary.
Two
You
if you
know.
want him to stay. A 1 if you want him to leave.
One.
A 2 if you want him to stay.
No, all ones.
Two's in the chat, bro.
1 to leave, 2 to stay. 1 to
Everybody's
leave,
gonna
2 to stay.
Why do
Everybody's
people
gonna be
got a
good.
problem?
I'm used to being a villain. It's calm. I know Gimpy. Gimpy's he's a troll. Go on.
I mean, we are only up by the ones are kind of stacking in there.
Oh, Mo
Yeah,
Love
stacked
here.
Mo Love, shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. I hope all is well with you. I'm gonna there's someone up in the back. I don't know who do you know who Donkey Kong is, Ruby?
Oh yeah, they've been up on my panel, I believe. Yeah.
All right, but
Hey.
Donkey
Hey,
Kong,
how are
salute to you. What's up?
Not much. I just wanted to share the thing I made just before of the Ruby's whatever the fuck it was. I just remixed it. I put the link in the private chat.
I seen this is her new rap song.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
No, I just mixed it like.
I'm not. No offense to you, I just can't play it because
What's wrong with it?
it's too much at the time. I would say
Oh, you don't like the
graphics.
Right. Ruby was talking back though. Salute this.
Ruby, you were killing it. It's not about you. It's not about that at all. It's just like I can't look at anything like that.
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
no. She like played one of my tracks on her stream or something and was like twerking to it. That's why I put it to the thing.
If Mo Love comes up here, I'll gladly step off.
Yeah, no, Mo Love, you can come up definitely. We're having kind of a girl/man panel. This is the most girls we've had on the panel in a while. I can't even remember the last time. But it is also fundraiser. Okay, guys, actually, fuck all that. Sorry to stop the conversations. Let's get into fucking trivia. Actually, because we have been forgetting. Like it is supposed to be game night, trivia night, and Mooncake. I would love for you to play, please.
Yeah, I'll play.
Because I have two. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
you have to
how
go
do you
to
go from
Ava,
talking about the
and
Bible to gay trivia?
at least I want to get one in. But we have two categories already pulled up. So would you guys rather play psychology, trivia, or 90s hip hop trivia?
I'll do 90s hip hop.
90s hip hop.
Can I ask with the 90s hip hop, is it stuff like, oh, who did Tupac beef with or whatever? Because like I know the music, but I don't know like that, like the like culture and the drama and like stuff like that. So it's like it depends what the type of questions are.
Let me bring something up. If the Tupac and Biggie thing was a gang war, why did only 2 people die?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
No, Diddy kill them. Diddy kill both of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, Mooncake. You might have beat me on Wukong. I will beat you in Kahoot.
Yeah, 4
How about that?
Speak Radio said make
come on,
space
man.
for Mo Love. F
Come
these
on,
guys.
man.
Whoa, it's crazy. But I definitely will make space for her. No problem. Thank you, Speak Radio. I do appreciate you for the super chat. Shout out to you.
Come again.
Station ID.
Yes, sir. I do appreciate you. We are gonna have to transition a little bit, guys. Recycle or whatever it's called. Cycle people out. I said
Gary said he'll drop.
Yeah, I
I'll
already said I'll drop if she comes up here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll wait till you get notification. I got it.
Okay.
I got it, Mo. I got you.
Okay. Well,
If you're
let's.
doing the trivia thing with the 90s hip hop, fucking, I'll stay up.
You get me, bro. You get me.
All
Come
right.
on, bro.
Each other,
Bro,
silent.
All right. So at this point, you guys really just need to tell me which one you want to do.
Oh, come
like,
on,
obviously.
This is all basic shit. This is all
Oh, hold
basic
on.
shit.
Oh my god, we're gonna start muting.
Yeah, it's basic, love. It's basic. Come on, love.
These UK people have.
Listen, shut the fuck up, please. While I'm trying to pick something, I can't concentrate. 90s hip hop quiz, 20 questions would be okay. 90s hip hop trivia, 20 questions. I'm thinking around something 20-25 questions. That would be good. They have just the regular 90s hip hop, which is 25 questions. So Ava, since this was your category, which one do you want? Just pick any of them. It doesn't even matter.
Let's do the early 90s rap. Oh god. Okay, let's do the first one, the 25 question one.
All right, bet.
Okay, how do you play this? Like, how do you?
Okay, so basically, guys, as you know, that usually I don't play Kahoot on Fridays or any other day besides Tuesdays. But it's the same thing. Kahoot.it is already pinned in the chat for you guys. You guys go there and you wait for the pin to start. I'm gonna momentarily bring up the pin. But yeah, just go to Kahoot.it. It's pinned in the chat.
Drop down, Gary.
Wait,
Alright.
yeah, do we just
Give me that
like
Discord if you
say
can
the
come back.
answer on here, or do we have to like go on the link thing?
You got to hit the link. So.
You have to hit the link inside the
I got
YouTube
you, I
chat.
got
And it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
ask
the one you
what's
made.
your game pin.
I'll put the link in the back chat for the folks on the panel. If that
Yo,
makes
they don't do Kahoot in the
Oh, yeah,
UK.
thank you. I appreciate that.
What's the
Come on, Brad man. Don't do that, Brad man. Don't do that.
I mean, I just said
No, do
no,
it, please. Here we go. Thank you.
All right.
You have to do it in the UK.
Yeah, you fucking wish, sir. I didn't even
I'm
drink.
not from the UK.
half
Why
of
does every
that.
cunt think that?
I'm fine.
Are you Australian?
Yes, I'm Australian.
Hey, we got an Australian. Wait,
So-
Mooncake, you're Canadian. We got an Australian and a person from the UK here. This is
Yeah.
all over the world,
We
crazy.
like Voltron. We like Voltron. Let's
Bro.
get together.
International.
Different area codes,
Yeah.
like out of the country.
America is extension of the UK, so we all
Shout out
British.
to the
We are one.
Australian.
We are all
Man, I
one.
got-
He-Man,
got-
Ember,
oh,
shout out
UK
to
guy,
you.
you got
So
any
excited for the
tunes?
girls' camping trip, and so am I.
God save the Queen. I'm just saying.
Hey, YOLO, I gotta
You got
bounce
any
out.
things,
Ruby,
UK, man?
Ava, all three of y'all. Hope you guys have a
Man,
great
got
rest of the
chings, isn't
stream.
it?
Appreciate you having me up, low.
Thank you, no problem. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I'll catch you later, y'all.
Yeah,
Bye.
Wait, so what's this? What's
bring
the
back
game
Gary.
then?
All right, so we got Brown Man in the back, though. I'm gonna bring him up really quick. Brown Man, are you back? Are you ready to play trivia or what?
All right. Molo.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm ready. Send the pin. Fuck.
Well, give me a second, buddy. We're waiting for people. The fuck. Welcome to the stage, Mo Love. How are you? Hi. I can barely hear you. I don't know if that was just me.
Or is it just going to be like?
So thank you, Stinky Brew, for the $2. You said, I understand why
Thank
people
you.
hate me. Fantastic accent, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Stinky
Oh yeah,
Brew.
shout out to you, Stinky Brew. I do appreciate you. Thank you for hitting the donos. This will definitely go to the girls' trip. And yeah,
Thank
I'm trying
you.
to press
Come
my
again.
thing. I'd be too slow with it, but shout out to you. Mo Love, what's up with you? Are you down to play trivia?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't know how good I would be, but
This is 90s hip hop music, so you might be good at it.
I might stand a chance.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, but if you're looking at my YouTube chat, there is the pin, or in the back chat, it's kahoot.it. And then once you go there, you'll see you're waiting for like a game pin, which I'm about to start in 1 second.
Okay, let me see. You said
All right,
the
guys,
back chat? I think I
so-
came up after they posted it. I don't see it.
Look in the back chat of StreamYard. It should be in there from Universal Jones.
Okay, I see
You
it.
see it? Okay.
All right. Let's get this shit, guys. I was looking at something, but
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna be like, I'm literally gonna be so humiliated if I don't do
Ava, you better, bro. You better do so good.
Okay.
172,
Pin. Oh, okay.
All right, guys. The pin is 3917278. Someone's having an echo. I don't know who it is. Let me see. Is it Ruby?
It's Molo. Mo.
Is it?
Close one of your windows. You might have YouTube still open, or you might need some headphones.
I provided all caps.
Yeah, it is.
It's an echo still.
You didn't trust what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Okay, let me come back.
Okay, yeah, try that. Or get some headphones. Headphones will work.
Okay.
Okay, bet. Who do we got? We got Mooncake in the building, Ava, Poker Hound, Condom Bucket. Oh my gosh, you guys with these names. LOL Angel, Ruby, Vanta Baby, Gummy Froggy. Shout out to you. The Brown Man, Old Yellow, Ben, Justice for Pero. Ruby's Dirty. I can't fucking deal with you guys. LG, shout out to you. Spicoli's Vajay and Moon's Chichi. You guys are fucking disgusting, and I cannot deal with you.
Thank you, Pavilion, for the sticker.
Just know, Pavilion, shout out to you for the $5 super sticker. Someone describe it to me or screenshot that shit. I don't know what it looks like.
Thank you. Come on.
Deleted fetus.
Thank you, Pavilion. I do appreciate you for always tuning in, even though you be bringing the smoke and the hate. But it's okay because you're a loved one. But shout out to everybody. Lowe's deleted fetus. As you see, they be playing with me too. It is what it is.
Pavilion bringing the smoke. Bro, what you doing?
Let me see. Okay, make sure Mo Love has that thing so we can start soon. Old Yellow's back in here. The Brown Man's back in here. Okay, Ruby sent me the sticker. It's a little hippo guy that's red at the face at the bottom, but he has buck teeth and he's doing some type of dance.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like it.
Give it some time. Let people come in. We might hit 25. Pace yourself.
We already have, we have 18.
Yeah, so just pace yourself.
Pace yourself, nigga.
Is it still an echo?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
You sound good.
Well, no, I hear an echo.
I hear a crazy echo. Thank you, Brew, for another $2. Holy shit.
Mr. Stinky Brew, shout out to you for
the link isn't working for me, man. I mean the code.
The 3917278.
391.
Oh,
I got 3917. Oh, I had 2 sevens. All right, I'll try it now.
God damn Australians! I know you love.
Okay.
I know you love your drinking.
Thank you for joining. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I am not drunk actually, by the way. I'm sorry that you just can't handle real life low. But shout out to the whole channel. Shout out to Mr. Stinky Brew, of course. But he says Vanta will always be Timu Brew.
Who the heck is fuck Zach Hubbard? Oh, that's Cuts. That's Cuts.
I know people love my name, but yeah, come on.
Honestly, Gummy, this might be the one and only trivia for the night. So stick around for it.
Oh, come on.
Go.
So join in. We got 5 slots. We got 5 slots
It
left.
just says like you're in. See your nickname on the screen. Do I need to click?
We got Moxie in the building. Shout out to you. We got 20 people, so we got 5 spots left, guys. There's 25 people allowed.
Australian man, pick any name. Any name, Australian man. Any name you want.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. Shut up, please, for 1 second. Moon's talking.
I'm still here.
Go
I'll
ahead.
just be right back. Like, I'm not gonna leave.
Okay, you're good.
We won't drop you. You're good.
Thanks. Shout out to Gimpy for the $5. Vanta is an alien from Alpha Centauri cosplaying.
Centauri.
Yeah, Centauri.
Yes.
Centauri, however you say, cosplaying as an ugly.
No. That's why. That's why I believe the Earth is round, because I've seen it. I've seen it from outside. I'm an idiot.
Shout out to you, Gumpy. I do appreciate your dono. Vanta seemed very hurt by that comment. So
thank you. Come again.
I'm not hurt.
Shout out to you.
Shit on me, no. How dare you? I'm not hurt.
I was talking to all the men on the panel, EAE, besides women.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but like, is there anything I need to like click on after? Like, it has my name. It says you're in Donkey Kong. You're in. See your name on the screen, and there's like no yes or no thing.
You're good.
Like, what do I do?
We see Donkey.
Just sit there. I think you should be good if you just sit there. When I start the game, you should be able to enter.
All right, I got you.
Okay, so we have 22 people in though. If anybody wants to join, this is like the last minute before we start it. But the pin is 3917278.
Oh, just out of curiosity, does anyone know who like the dude is in my profile picture?
No, who is it?
No.
Oh, come on. You reckon you know 90s hip hop? You don't know Big Lurch?
No. I know Mos Def. Andre 3000,
He
Talib
did a
Kweli.
song with the Outlaws. He was friends with Tupac. He was good. He was friends with the
Boo!
Outlaws.
I don't care about the Outlaws, bro. I don't care about the Outlaws. West is gay in the West. Boo!
Yeah, two foreigners talking about American hip hop. Amazing.
Hey, you know,
Alright, we're
just
starting this. We're about to start this, guys.
Bullshit.
There was 22 people in here, but now there's only 20, so I will wait one more second. I was about to say 21 people. I'll wait for one more person because people might just be logging out like as they're waiting. But
I need to ask you a question.
who, me?
No, I need to ask Mo a question. It has something to do with you, though.
I'm here. Do I still have an echo?
No, actually, no, you don't.
We're good now.
It sounds better. It sounds so good.
Yeah. To
Okay.
ask you, after the whole South Carolina trip thing, are you willing to do a collab with Lo? I want to hear both of y'all talk about Christianity.
Of course. I would love to.
No, I definitely wouldn't mind. I can tell you, like, now, obviously, I don't believe in religion, but I absolutely believe in God, and I believe in the
Yeah,
Bible.
I guess people tie me to Christianity, but I do believe in the Bible. I believe that there are a lot of things within Christianity that I may not agree with, but just speaking from a biblical perspective, yeah.
Gary, and which denomination, Gary?
Yeah, he says, "Oh, Love's voice is so sexy. Low hurts my ears." Well, I'm so sorry. You keep on watching, so you must love your ears bleeding, buddy. Anyways, all right, we're starting this. We got our 22 people back in here. Shout out to everybody who joined. I'm not gonna read all your guys' names real quick. What the heck? Zach Hubbard. Okay, we're not gonna read that.
Yeah,
shout out to all you guys. Let's start this shit.
Where do we write? Like,
You're gonna see the answer and your options.
Where is it like where is this like get ready?
Yeah, don't worry
Which
about it.
two rappers beefed over being the next of Brooklyn? Don't be saying the answers out loud either, people on the panel, please.
Oh, it should be Juice Crew and BDP, but
so where do we put the answers at?
Whatever device you're using to sign in with your name, look at that. Don't look at StreamYard.
Oh
The
man,
answer was crazy and God. And 13, you guys got it correct. So shout out to you, 13. Let's see who's on the leaderboard. We got Ruby's Dirty Draws in first. Shout out to you, DJ FB in second, Sleepy Doge in third.
Can y'all give me a second? I didn't sign in. I was on my laptop. I didn't do it on my own.
You're good. The game pin is still at the bottom of the screen. If you can see, it's 391-7278. Zach Hubbard, Gay, and fourth, and Ben and fifth.
Give everybody a minute.
All right, so when does the next question come up?
I'm being everyone. You guys are giving me a headache. Fuck you.
It's not Tuesday. People aren't prepared.
When's the next question come up?
And it's when you're ready. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, just put it up.
Let's go.
All right, well,
but that wasn't even the biggest beef in New York. Like the better one was Boogie Down Productions versus Juice Crew.
I know.
All right, hey, Donkey Kong. I'm so sorry, my guy, but like we need to get on with trivia.
Yeah, I'm saying put up the next question.
Why am I struggling, y'all?
All right, bet.
Wait. Mo,
I'm on the Kahoot site, but it's.
Are you in here? I'm sorry for pressing the next one. I can't stop it. But we're Biggie and Pac friends, or I'm sorry, Pac friends.
Oh come on, man!
It's hard tonight.
If anyone doesn't know this shit,
these options.
We're Biggie and Pac friends.
Bro.
Yeah, these options. I don't know what trivia this is,
Like
but
sort of. Dude, I chose the wrong one. Damn it.
yes, but then Pac got shot.
That was horrible. No, sorry, no, that was horrible. That's horrible.
Bad question.
So 6 of you guys got correct. Hey, listen, when I'm gonna read and fucking
I'm a
whatever,
musician, so I don't know.
God. All right, so 6 of you guys got it correct for yes, but then Pac got shot the first
Come
time.
on, they were sort of friends. They were
Vanessa,
sort of.
didn't I just say be quiet? Damn, for 1 second.
I'm here.
Ruby still first. LOL Angel Ruby moves up to third.
Says you that on the prisoner.
Vanta, you're about to piss me off, and I'm about to fucking mute you, bro. I'm about to mute you. Vanta and Donkey Kong. I'm talking, bro. What? I don't understand what you guys don't understand.
I'll shut up.
Oh my goodness gracious, you guys are gonna make me spaz tonight.
Goddamn
Listen, okay,
corner.
so Donkey Kong in fourth. Shout out to you though for being in fourth. You know, Lowe's
Okay,
deleted
so
fetus
Lowe.
and fish. And
Lowe,
Noble Rabbit 37 for our highest climber. Shout out to you guys.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
What? What are these?
Yeah, I don't know what.
What are these?
Man, these
This quiz is busted, bro. And this, that's real love.
Yeah, it's kind
Back to this. This whole question is busted.
No.
It means lack of respect, and 16 of you guys got it correct. So shout out to you, 16. Who do we got? We got someone new up on the first. We got DJ, Donkey Kong in second, Lowe's deleted fetus in third, and Zachary Hubbard Gay on the board in fifth.
DJ
And
MBF,
Justice
you a
Hero
DJ?
is our highest climber. So shout out to you guys. Which of these were Tupac's most popular album? Shut up, Southern. We're trying to have trivia
I
shit.
think I got the right one. I don't know.
Come on, man. These are the most basic questions. What about all the sick made shit? Why are they asking about that? Or Brother
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It is
17.
all eyes on me, and 17 of you guys got it correct. So shout out to you guys. We got Vanta Baby on the board and Fish. Shout out to you with DJ MFB still in first with an answer streak of 4. What is Biggie Small's actual name?
Oh, come on. If some cunt doesn't know this one. Is it Junior or?
Oh, shit.
I think it says. I think it's Junior.
I may have this wrong. No.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
It was.
I'm on a losing streak.
It is Christopher Wallace, and 15 of you guys got
Dude,
it.
Isaac Jr. Fuck.
Yeah, because they did junior and then and then just regular, and I'm like, it has to be one of those two.
So Lowe's Fetus, Ruby, Vanta Baby, and Mooncake move up. And salute to you, Mooncake, for being on the board. What does tripping mean? What does tripping mean? If listen, let me see who gets this wrong, because
I feel like there's multiple meanings.
There is.
Well, it depends like in the context, but in the hip hop context.
Set up Southern Girl. The game pin is 3917278.
You're not on drugs.
It means crazy, and 14 of you guys got it correct. It is crazy.
Fuck that question.
We still got DJ MFB still in first, but Zachary Hubbard Gay moves up to 4th. Shout out to you. What ethnicity is Big Pun?
Huh, I wonder.
I know this. Come on.
Looks like
It wasn't
sweater.
just the black that created it.
Vance, is that your dad?
He does kind of look like
It's
Vance.
Lalo's dad.
I'm Somalian. I'm not fucking dirty. I'm not dirty Mexican. I'm not dirty Hispanic. Fuck out of here.
I know my race is
He was Puerto Rican.
Let's see. We got DJ MFB still in first with Donkey Kong on the board and Fish. Shout out to you.
No.
When did Biggie die?
Oh Lord, I forgot. I'm a guess.
You said I'm a guess. You gotta.
Yeah, I guess too.
Yes,
I
don't know.
Yeah.
I honestly have no fucking
I
idea.
guess wrong.
I don't remember.
Shout out to the chat though. Make sure you guys are liking the video, subscribing if you're new here. I do appreciate all you guys. Hit the like button. It was March 9th, 1997. Shout out to you, 14, who got it. Let's see. We still got DJ MFB in a row. Like he is back to back, staying up front. Zachary Hubbard Gay in third. Sleepy Doge finally on the board in 4th. Shout out to you. And Noble Rabbit 37 is making a comeback with 3 in a row. Which of these songs is by Pac?
Ah, yes. Damn it! I slacks on that.
I'm not sure. Fuck.
that's an easy one.
It was all eyes on me. And 16 of you guys got it correct, so shout out to you. The leaderboard stays the same with DJ MFB on first, on the top. What was Tupac's name before he changed it?
I don't know.
Tupac was always his name, wasn't it?
You remember when Tupac was like low-key gay?
I think I remember something like that.
Right?
Yeah,
I think I remember something like that.
Ava, what do you mean low key? That man's always been kind of.
It was Lasan Parish Crooks. I think so. Lasan.
Why did everybody pick Tupac? He changed his name.
Lowe's deleted fetus moves up to first. Shout out to Low, even though you're my deleted fetus, whatever. Sleepy Doge moved up to third. Shout out to you. And 3 participants are on their answer streak of 7. So whoever you guys are, shout out to you too. Which of these is a song by the Notorious B.I.G.?
I said Notorious wrong.
Give me off! Fuck! Wait! Oh! I think I just got that.
Actually, dang.
I need to chill, bro. I need to chill.
Ava, just slow down.
What
Slow
one's
down.
is Mob D?
Ava, you might need. Do you need your boyfriend to help you?
Dang,
Yo,
it
Kick in the
was
Door is a
Kick
great
in the
song.
Door with 6 guys getting it correct. Lowe's deleted fetus stays in first with an answer streak of 11. So shout out to you, Low. And Zach moves up to third. When did Big Pun die?
Man, really?
I know these questions are kind of whack, guys.
I just don't know. I don't even know Big Pun.
Not gonna lie, Low, it was better when you made your own.
Exactly. My other one that I made the Tuesday, that one was kind of fire and I missed making them.
Dude, oh my god, Ruby, we need to make one about like the Thorpe verse.
Dude, we
Like,
make such a
what
good
year
one.
did Grace with her panties?
Yeah. See, it's like I would joke about it, but like no, that could never be me. But let's just say sure, yeah.
Yeah,
But anyway.
the Chipotle baby got a boy.
Right. the big back baby, okay? February 7th, 2000 is when he died, and 8 of you guys
Day
got it
before my
correct.
10th birthday.
Oh. Donkey Kong moves back up on the board with Fit. Low still in first. Shout out to you. Which member of NWA died due to complications from AIDS?
It wasn't AIDS, but fucking, you know, that's the official cause of death.
No,
You know
it's
what's
not.
weird about that? None of his sexual partners had AIDS. That's what's weird about that shit.
It's 3197278. Fed Up Southern Girl.
Wait, who was?
But it was Easy E, and 16 of you guys got it correct. So shout out to you.
So you've been trying to
Ruby
join.
moves up to 5th on the board. Low still in first. Who did Tupac sign with?
Oh god.
Oh shit! What did I get this wrong?
Come on, man.
Ty, that's what I did.
It was
Oh,
Death
baby,
Row
finally a
Records. Almost the whole panel or people, I guess you could say, got it correct, but 18 of you guys did. So shout out to you.
All right.
Leaderboard stayed the same with Low on first. We got 10 questions left. What is a gat? A gat.
A gat, ma'am.
Why aren't they talking about, like, this is kind of a shit quiz, because they're not, like, talking about
Listen, this
Cage or
is a shit
Necro
quiz. I am
or
just
the
here.
Sick-Made Boys.
A gat.
A gat? Gat has a Y. It is a gun. A gat is a
Damn,
gun.
I'm the one person that got.
Really?
Ava, you don't know what a gat? Ava, you don't know what a gat?
Let me tell you my thought process because I was like, well, gat. I've never heard of that. Why wouldn't they just refer to gun as like a pistol or my fucking?
It's because of the sound it makes. It's because of the sound it makes.
The leaderboard stays the same.
Well,
What city was Pac shot in?
Ooh.
I said a gat? Fuck no.
Damn, the way they spelled Los
This is a bad
Boy,
question.
Baz, you gotta
Let's just
wake
say
up,
what
bro.
city he was killed in, because he's been shot more than once.
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah,
said they said. But I think they mean like when did he die? Oh, I don't know.
That's what I just said.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
It was Las Vegas, and 8 of you guys got it correct. So shout out to you.
Oh.
We got Ruby back on the board and Donkey Kong in 4th and 5th with Low still in first.
Ava said she doesn't gang.
Ava, you need to start. Get this
What
question right.
city was Biggie shot in?
Ooh, Seattle. Where I live.
No.
Where down south.
Guys, I forget how early it is. I be having my streams late as fuck, so it feels like 12 p.m.
Lo, it's only
Damn.
8. What are you
I know. But at least it's Friday. Hey, shout out to the chat. Make sure you guys are hitting the like, hitting the donos. Continue to let the domino effect, continue to fall. Shout out to Gummy Frog. I do appreciate everybody in the chat. But make sure you guys hit the like. Like, if we're trying to make this girl trip happen, you guys are trying to see us on the beach, then come on now. What's going on?
You talking bikinis? What we talking?
I would never
get some
water. That ain't worth it then.
Bird. I mean, I'm still cute. I can be cute without a fucking bikini. Fuck you mean?
No one said you weren't gonna be cute. Anyway, do you want to give a?
But
Do you
it's
want to give
not
an
worth
update
the
on?
price. So that means you guys are only looking for one thing. Makes sense.
I mean, that's half the chat, to be honest with you. I'm sorry.
But you said it yourself, Gary. And so, what are you looking for personally, sir?
Personally, I would refer my wife in a bikini instead of you.
Right. So you'll be happy with whatever you get, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. So why complain about
give
it?
the Gooners what they want.
So
You
why
gotta give
complain
me
about
what
it
you
then?
I
Don't
was
complain
messing
about it.
with you. I was
Are
messing
you two
with
gonna
you.
fight? You two twins.
Yeah, Gary, watch your tone, dude.
Shut up,
Right.
pedo.
Yeah, watch your tone.
Whoa! Did you just call him a fucking pedo, bro?
I'm
Chill.
messing with Brown Man. I don't think he's actually a pedo.
Oh,
I think XP needs to get his shit together though.
Okay. Anyways, it was Las Vegas, guys. 17 of you guys got it correct. Leaderboard said the same.
Don't all Asians look 12?
Where was Biggie born?
What the fuck we talking about? Fuck it, nigga.
They spelled Houston wrong.
Oh, they did. Dang. Who made this?
Someone on the internet.
Pedo was in 42nd place. Oh no. I'm in like 14.
It was Brooklyn. 12 of you guys got it
Shit,
correct.
now I'm gonna get water.
Leaderboard stays the same with Low still in first. Damn, are you guys
Yeah.
gonna take Low down or what? What's going on? Pause. What does dope mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say you better say pause.
Yeah, listen, we're not doing none of that.
Look, they could have picked a better pair.
Tay.
What?
Yeah, that's some ugly ass shoes. What the
The African one.
What does dope mean? What does dope mean?
Oh, was the African one
I
alright?
mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
But I think in this context, yeah, it's cool.
It is cool.
Wow, we all got that.
And yeah, though, I mean, everyone who answered got it correct. So shout out to the whole fucking panel, the whole board. Shout out to you guys. But the panel stays the same. Low is still in first. We got 6 questions left. When did Tupac die? Hater Cell, shout out to you.
Fuck, I can't remember. Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Was September 13th, 1996. 11 of you guys got it correct. And Donkey Kong moves up to 4. Shout out to you. Low still in first. Which person was not a member of NWA?
Easy.
I don't know.
Who the hell is taking a shower?
What the fuck
I know,
is going on?
I'm just boiling the
I
kettle.
know, is someone like
Hey.
showering?
Somebody
Listen,
taking a piss.
Donkey
No, I'm
Kong,
just boiling the kettle. 1 second.
Kettle.
please take your phone away from the kettle, okay?
I muted him. He's giving me a fucking.
It is Crazy Bone. Shout out to the 11 who got it correct.
Who's washing their hands?
Low still in first. Leaderboard stays the same. Why did Ice Cube leave NWA? What the fuck is up with all these same questions? It's just annoying.
Yeah, it's all about NWA. If you watch the movie, you'd know all of them.
Fed Up is behind Spicoli. That's funny.
Well, of course she is. She came in late.
Fuck.
It was financial dispute with Jerry Heller.
Dang it. I guess wrong.
Donkey
Jerry
Kong
Heller
moved
makes
up to
brackets.
third with a 12 answer streak, and Ruby moved up to fourth with Low still in first. 3 questions left. How did Big L die? That's not me, guys.
He took the L.
He took the L.
The big.
Oh, he took the L. That's crazy.
I think Ava
That
said
is
Come on, don't say that.
that was funny.
He was shot, and 9 of you guys got it
Didn't have
correct.
time to click it.
Ruby moved up to third, and Low still in first.
Sorry, yeah.
Who did
Yeah,
Biggie
oh,
sign
fuck
with?
off. Yeah. Yeah, okay, bro.
Ew, why did they got a
Hey.
picture of Diddy up there?
I gotta go.
Because he
Yo,
signed
why
with
they got a
them.
picture of Diddy up here? We're not
Because he
fucking with
signed with
that.
them.
He's the one who signed with them.
He
He's
signed
the one who
with
signed with them.
I'm
Well, I
scared.
gotta go.
Get Diddy off the screen.
I gotta
Well, maybe
go,
Diddy
but
does
thanks
It
for
was.
having me.
Oh, and his record is Bad Boy Records.
Oh, he
Makes
signed with
sense.
Diddy. Okay.
Shout out to LG
Thanks
for
having
making
me
it
up.
on the board. Shout out to you, LG. Low still in first. All right, guys, this is our last
But I
question.
just gotta go. So,
Yo,
thanks for
someone
having me
mute him.
up. Had fun. See ya.
He said he has to go. I will see you
Oh,
later. Thank you for coming up on panel, Donkey. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
no problem. Thanks for
Have a
having me.
good night.
Thank you. Dang,
Stay
guys.
brown, man.
All right, so we got one question left, and LG is on the board. Let's see what we got. Who was Jerry Heller?
I guess. I
Stay
don't
smart.
really know this stuff at all.
Sounds like a Jew, I ain't gonna lie.
That would be correct, sir.
Yeah, he is.
Every single time.
The magic people.
Come on now.
He was the manager for NWA, and 12 of you guys got it correct. So who do we got on our podium tonight, guys?
The
In
bagel.
third place, we got Ruby's Dirty Draw. Shout out to you. In second, we got DJ MFB. Shout out to you. And in first place, drum roll, who do we have? Lowe's Deleted Fetus. Shout out to you,
right.
Lowe's. We do appreciate you. Donkey Kong and Zach put up in runner-up.
Hey, W Lowe's aborted kid, man. W.
Hey, somebody come up to the stage and let me know whose Lowe's Deleted Fetus was.
Yeah.
Your parents.
Oh my god.
EAE, of course it was.
EAE says, I was Lowe's Deleted Fetus, and as my victor prize, I would like for the girls to buy a twister mat for the trip.
Sold.
First off, shout out to you, EAE, for winning. Not only are you my biggest gooner, but you're also the winner trivia of the night. So shout out to you. Big W's in the chat for EAE. I don't know about that though.
You know what? Like, Twister
It's too sexual. I don't know.
In Gurkhas for him.
I mean, you can just do it in baggy clothes. But actually, no.
Yeah, I know.
That's what we're thinking of, just like wearing like just making ourselves look
Nah,
gross
not
while we
gonna
do
lie
it,
with
like-
EAE, he'll probably go into it anyway. Knowing him.
Goon of the night. Goon of the night. Shout out to EAE.
I gotta head out. I have to go pick up my boyfriend from work. But I have a video
Okay.
premiere in an hour. There's a
Okay.
very good video that I've probably spent like 15 hours on. So it's good. It's edited, and hit it up, guys, on my channel, Ava the G.
All right, bet Ava, we love you. We'll see you later.
Yep. We will be there in the chat for this premiere. I'm excited to see what Ava does because
yes,
she's really
ma'am.
fucking good at editing things down and like making really good content like that. So
Shout out to Ava though for being up on the panel, today. I'm glad that we got to do our little fundraiser and at least game night got one trivia in before she left. I know that's exactly what she wanted to do, so that's good. But other than that, guys, I mean, now it's kind of just open panel, so we're free to talk about, absolutely anything we want to talk about.
Before you do that, do you want to give an update on how much has been raised?
Yeah. Guys, so you said what?
Check the ticker. I already did it.
Oh, you already put it up there. Okay, so far, guys, for the RUVALO girls trip, we have made $944.90 out of 1,000. So we're almost at our goal. And yeah, like we appreciate you guys. I literally don't know what to say. If I had the fucking clapping hand sound in the back, I would be doing that. Because a round of applause for all of you guys and just for everyone, the mods, everyone who watches. We do appreciate all just the little things, okay? But everyone who did support and donate, you guys are the real like sponsors and the sparkles in our heart, okay? That's what I gotta say.
we're all so dedicated to making this.
See, listen, I didn't do that, Mooncake. Universal has control of the back shit, so don't let him fool you.
I'm like,
shout out to EAE though. I'm not gonna even read your comment, but I do appreciate you for donating, of course.
Oh, dude. Fuck.
And yeah, like right now it's kind of open panel, fed up Southern Girl. Like it's just really whatever conversations we want to finish having for the day or for the night. Like I didn't plan on ending right this second, but maybe in like a half an hour or something, So.
Yeah, I'm actually I can stay for like another 30 minutes. I'm having dinner with actually one of my mods tonight. We're gonna go get food. See, like
really?
I do know with some of my moderators because they've been around for a year and a bit. So I tend to meet them in person. We kind of like, I don't know. It's like some people think it's weird, but it's like I don't know.
I mean, if you guys are friends outside of that, then it is like you can be friends with them. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just take basic precautions and you're fine.
How can one become a mod?
University, you need to stop.
Curiosity.
Real quick, we do have fed up Southern Girl in the back, so let's bring her up. I'm so glad that we're having so many women on the panel today. Yes.
I know. I love it.
Hi, how are you doing, Fed Up?
I'm good. I'm just pissed because I joined late and I knew all the answers to those questions. And I could have just dominated. It was like 90s rap trivia. And that was when I went, through a certain era in my life.
Right.
So yeah, I got all of them right. Okay. I'm just gonna
But you just showed up late, so you didn't get to get all the points that you wanted to get.
Yeah. I would say I don't think OPC could beat me in a rap trivia. Was OPC really trying to do rap trivia?
He might have been. I have no idea. I honestly haven't even heard from him since the falling accident. I'm not gonna lie. But shout out really quick to Gummy Froggy for the $5 super chat. He says, "Bruh, let's get to the finish line, but for real, dipping out. I'll send you my channel, Ruby, on I think you meant Discord, where I stream, Chief."
Yeah, I would love to see that. I did not know that they were like streaming. I was
no, Gummy Froggy be streaming the game. He's super good at the game. Fortnite, fucking.
Actually, I have seen you guys do that together. I guess they just didn't realize they had their own channel, maybe.
Yeah, he started his own channel and he's, getting up in there, trying to figure out all the basics and shit of it. But he's super good at the game and he already knows how to, set up like a whole OBS. I don't know what he uses, but I'm guessing it's something like that. The gaming stream setup. So he's good to go.
Sure. Gummy, man.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you, Gummy. I do appreciate you.
One more thing about Gummy, he plays guitar as well.
Oh yeah, no, Gummy plays guitar, and that actually surprised me.
There you go.
For real.
You should be getting all the bitches if you play the guitar. I'm just saying.
It definitely helps.
You think?
I always dated like other musicians. It was definitely a big draw.
I always thought that like that was a myth. Are like women really into like musicians? Like
100%.
Musicians,
100%.
uniform.
At least I was.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that
Really?
artist.
So I had like,
I don't think I've ever been into a musician.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
they're
been
often
around
like
much.
immature, but like
As
creative
a
and
newest, never been in
whimsical.
years.
And I've dated a couple and
They are the
played
biggest
and dance with
dogs.
them, and it's super fun. They're like creative, but they can be immature, and like I'd end up paying the bills to be annoying.
Well,
Can I ask a question?
they're very like self-absorbed at the same time,
Yes.
so you have to know about that. But at the same time, it's like you become part of that world. Like if you love them, that's all I dated was musicians, and it's like 3. Okay, so my body count isn't but I'm just saying, like a man who can play an instrument and be vulnerable and shares emotions that way, like there's nothing better. You're just like so enthralled with that. So
Would you
that's what
guys
happened.
date a streamer? Would you guys date a streamer, or do you steer clear of streamers?
I personally wouldn't date a streamer.
Yeah, I don't see myself doing that either. Like, I see myself being celibate for the foreseeable future. And
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking in my
It's almost
head.
like a red flag, honestly.
And I know I'm a streamer, but it's like it's
But right,
different.
it's like still, I don't know.
You guys just
It
low
depends.
key
It sort of depends
disinpon
on the
now,
kind
or
of content they make. Like,
That's what I was gonna say. It depends on the content that they make.
Like, would you
Yes,
date
that is
a
true.
more like a political streamer, or would you steer clear of those ones? Or
Oh, no political streamers for sure. Like, say they were a gaming streamer, maybe, but a political person who be talking about like political shit, race shit all day. I'm so good on that.
I used
Literally,
to.
that's
That's
like
what I
the worst
started
shit.
was like political streaming. So I used to be more drawn to that, but I've never been less drawn to that in my life. Honestly,
No, you cut your hair.
See, Ruby, this is why you were so attracted to men.
Shout out
is
to Speak
because
Radio for the $2 super chat. He says chicks say they quote unquote celibate,
Facts,
but
white people are just like
It's a real
let's
thing.
be
honest, like men can be celibate, men can be abstinent, women can be abstinent. Like, why? I just don't understand. Like, yes, men interact with like women that are liars and that be lying about that shit, but like,
Right. Some of us don't. Some of us are not lying.
Gatekeepers to sex.
like
It's
what?
a real
I
thing.
feel like, and that's why I always go back to like, oh, it's whoever like you're attracting into yourself, or who you're dating, or who you're fucking with. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Shit.
Thank
Shout out
you.
to
Come
you, though.
again.
I do appreciate you, Speak, but listen, I do agree because some chicks do say they're celibate, but behind the scenes they be on some other shit.
Right.
But I would say the other half of that side of the women that saying they're celibate, like they're telling the truth, because what the fuck do they have to lie for?
Yeah, people are having less
But
sex
they won't say
like,
their
than ever.
body.
Actually,
It's
there's
the
been like a
truth.
notable
Like-
decline, you know. And
Blah blah
also
blah.
men
I don't want to
consider
fucking
their
get
own
into there,
horniness.
like-
Why is that so hard
that's
to believe?
no, that's like you want to comment and like say something about it, but then when I have something to say back to you, say blah blah blah. Like, no, like if you have a problem, pull the fuck up.
Who
What?
is this threatened little bitch? I don't get it.
It's no, whoa, Speak is in our
Don't talk about
community.
my
I'm
nigga
just fucking.
Speak, though.
Yeah, speak
No,
speak
me
will
and-
pull
no,
up
Speak
though.
is
That's
cool.
gonna
Me
be
and Speak are
I
cool,
love
but
Speak.
he's
Yeah.
not gonna be saying all that. Like, oh, what? First of all, I say I'm abstinent all the fucking time, and it's like you guys could never know, duh. But at the same time, I feel like I don't know, like it's like I don't even have to defend myself because my like morals for myself are so fucking high that like it's just like, what's the point of even arguing with you and trying to make you believe me, because you're never going to be in my life anyways.
Are you
Period.
with
People
So-
project their own shit onto you, and a lot of men think women are as horny as them. A lot of men secretly think that like women have body counts in like the hundreds and are all lying and fucking everyone. It's like a deep insecurity and
They
weird
do.
sex thing. But like
Really
plenty
do.
of people are celibate, men and women. Also, plenty of people lie. I
do have a
personally try to be as
question.
honest as possible. I believe Lo tries to be as honest as possible. And you know, you could take it or leave it. You know,
Go ahead,
yeah,
Mo.
like we
Can I
live, look
ask
at our
her-
channel.
Can I ask something? Why do you say celibate? Does that just mean like you're waiting for the right
I
person?
think it's different.
Nah, it just means you're
Abstinent.
kind of just
Celibate
sitting
and
out for a while
abstinent
until
is
you-
different. Your tech. We're also.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how everyone feels, but if like you're not looking for absolutely anything, not even a husband, you're supposed to say celibate. But if you're just waiting until marriage, you're supposed to say like abstinent, or you find your person. I would say like.
Okay, so abstinent for me.
But if you were to just perchance like meet a man that you were like, oh yeah, you know, you wouldn't be celibate anymore. So you're just waiting for the right man is what I feel like.
I
So
don't
if you-
think I'm ready to be in a I mean, my
You're
you know,
basically
situation is
just
unique that I'm in
waiting.
like recovery. It's just really not advised to do anything like
Yeah.
that. And romance makes me crazy. The last time I relapsed, it was because of heartbreak. So it's like just in my best interest to be like, for the indefinite time being, for my own sanity in life, to be celibate. But it's a
I always
choice.
say
I don't judge
that,
anyone
like,
else, you know. It's just
it makes sense for me emotionally. Like, I'm not going to pretend that I can Netflix and chill and you can use me as a booty call. It's not going to work for me. Like, I'm way too emotional and I desire something long term. So I'm willing to wait.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, do you open yourself up to the possibility if, I mean, I actually prayed before I met my husband. He was praying for me. I was praying, whatever. And it happened. And I was like, I don't want a relationship, but it happened. And I was like, oh, you're pretty cool. Let's hang out. And I wasn't like closed off. I was just like, let's just see where it goes. Let's just be friends.
How did you meet?
At a barbecue. Of course, it's Southern. We're at a barbecue.
No, I love that. And it's like, who knows how I'll react in any hypothetical situation. Who knows? I could fall in love with someone and that could change everything. That's possible. It's just a personal choice for me at the moment that I'm absolutely not looking for it. And I would probably do my best to even like repel it just because of my unique situation.
I have a question.
Oh, wait.
No, go ahead, Mooncakes, ladies first.
Oh, well, no, just two. My first one was, would you date someone younger than you? And then, like, how young do you think you'd be willing to go? And then also, are you okay with online dating long distance, or is it like you have to be in the same city?
Are you asking me specifically?
Yeah,
or like, I personally would prefer, like, if I were hypothetically to date, it would be someone in my age bracket, in my socioeconomic bracket, and also someone who would also have to be kind of fucked up. I would have to be with someone who really matches me, but like is on a same like journey of, positivity or something. But I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know.
Just kind of depends.
I guess I'm not positive. And with online dating, I met my last boyfriend through that. It was my first like Tinder date. And I just happened to fall in love with him and he fell in love with me. And then he dumped me when I met the Thorpes because he thought that like I was going to fuck Ben. It was so like intimidated because Ben was tall and he like wasn't as tall. And I was like, just like dumb insecurity. He was like projecting.
Oh my god, no fucking way. If he was insecure about Ben, then
and I was like, bro.
Yeah. He wasn't
And
meant to
Grace
be
too, both of them, but he was also like egging me on to hook up with her, so it was like totally mixed signals on that.
That's kind of a red flag too. But.
I don't know.
It didn't
about
work
that,
out,
Ruby.
but luckily I didn't relapse through that breakup. My friends came, picked me up. I stayed with them for like 2 weeks, and it just ended up being fine.
Lo, I love your haircut. It's cute.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
When did you cut it?
What is the month? I think I cut it like last month, sometime around there, maybe over a month ago or something. I don't know, but it was way shorter than this. It's already grown hella.
She's got like the perfect face shape for that. Yeah, her face shape is so perfect for that cut.
Stop trying to hype me up, guys.
I'm just
Don't
saying.
she look delicious?
You know I love you. Shut up. But yeah.
Stop. You guys are making me happy, but that's how I feel about all of you guys. Like Fed Up, you already know when you're fucking cammed up, bitch. You're that one. Mooncake already knows. I don't even need to tell her. Ruby, I already compliment you enough. And Mo Love, you're just so sexy. Like you, auntie. I can't.
Oh,
that's
thank you, girl.
And Garion and Universal and Brown Man, you're all very handsome, man. There you go.
Who was the one who accused my hair being fake last time?
Oh,
Is that Brown Man?
Thank
you.
No,
Here's the thing.
what the fuck?
I do
Who
want to go
was
in
it?
on low. I want to go in on low. Okay, low. You say you're celibate, right?
Mhm.
So what are your plans? You're just gonna be. I mean, you have beautiful genes to spread. Okay. So what is your plan, girl? You're young as fuck. You're just gonna. Are you doing like I did, where you like take a break and you're like, all right, I'm gonna pray for the right man to come along. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Or what is happening?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that, but like ultimately I'm very content with what my life is. And like obviously if anyone has just you don't even have to use the word celibate or abstinent, but if you just went time without having sex like for so long, you start to realize like how much that does really affect your life and how you view certain things and how you think of certain things. And since I have gotten that out of my brain, it's like I can't imagine going back to that and like, you know, just thinking about sex all day, like how people do and shit. So like, I don't know. To me, it's just like I'm very comfortable with where I am.
Mhm.
But if the right person did come along, like obviously I know I'm a fucking simp at heart. So yeah.
Let's go.
So that goes to the question that I was going to ask previously, and this is not for those for all the ladies who are abstinent or celibate at this point. For yourself, how would you know if the guy is the right guy? How do you turn that corner for that person? And let's be honest. Let's go.
For me, they'd have to like deeply align with my values and be really funny and be able to get through hard experiences and like see how they react and handle that and bounce back and see how they argue. Arguments happen, but how you argue matters. Do you have contempt for the other person? You know, are you using demeaning language? So I think it depends on that.
Sounds good. Thank you, Ruby. The next lady.
For me, I would need someone that aligns with me spiritually first off. God-fearing. I need a leader. I feel like in a lot of my previous relationships, I've took the lead spiritually. So that matters. That's a huge factor in who I choose. And I also feel like time is really what will tell the truth, because people can pretend and appear like everything you want them to be. So yeah, it would take time at this point, because the dating scene in 2025 is crazy.
Yes, it is. I have a follow up for you, my love, but I want to let the ladies all answer first. I'm gonna
Can I
swing
say
back.
one thing? Can I say one thing as the old lady of the group?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So there's nothing that can beat sexual attraction. Okay. So there's the instant attraction, and then there's the like follow up. That doesn't mean you have sex with them immediately. It just
Hey, I know that's facts speak. Don't play
okay.
with me.
It just
Are you
means that you're like,
asking?
oh, well, this person is really interesting, and then you like, suss them out, right? You figure that out. So what I'm saying is, are you guys like when you meet someone in person, you're like, oh, I'm really like we have a connection, like we both know we want to fuck. Okay, I'm sorry,
Hold on,
and,
Southern.
but
Hold on.
but then you're like, no, but I can't. I don't understand.
Yeah, let them all answer and then ask that, because you're asking a good
Okay.
question. But
Because I definitely want to respond to that.
yeah, I'll swing it back.
Okay.
So, Mooncakes, are you on a celibate or abstaining journey at the moment?
Like for me, it's mainly like I just won't obviously have sex with just anybody. It's like, of course,
Sure.
it has to be a connection. It has to be like a long-term idea. But for me, it's like my qualifications can be a little intense. I like men who you would consider providers, and that doesn't just mean like financially, but
Sure.
it means like emotionally, physically, things of that nature. Very dominant men. I also like kind of I wouldn't say crazy, but very like possessive, but not controlling. I know this probably sounds weird.
Yeah.
Sounds like Zerka.
No, be quiet, bro, man. let them get it off.
Well, yeah, like
Bro, man, please
always
don't ruin the conversation.
extremely, well, I would say pretty intelligent. And I don't mind if you're like at a place where you're working towards something, but you have to be actually working towards something. So you don't have to be like making $100,000 right now. But if you're like, these are my goals, this is what I'm trying to do. Like those are the things, and kind of like, okay, let's see what you got going.
Real quick, I do want to shout out Sola.
I've dated too many deadbeats, so.
I do want to shout out Sola for the Cash App for $1.16. And they say this is how much Ryder is worth. So shout out to you. I do appreciate you so much. And thanks for tuning in, donating.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mooncakes. Lo, you are up next. I think you're the only lady left who ain't fucking on the panel. So go ahead.
Huh? What's the question again?
The question is, how would you know if the guy is the right guy? How do you turn that corner and get off of this celibate / abstaining journey that you're on? What's the deciding factor or factors?
Honestly, I have no idea in this point in time in my life, because like I said, I'm very content where I am. So I don't know what would make me realized that that person was my person.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you all for answering. I'm gonna swing back to Mo Love and follow up on something she said. Mo Love, you said that you're looking for a leader. What is a leader in a man for you, from your standpoint?
The leader, a great provider, someone who can communicate effectively, someone who marches to the beat of their own drum. They don't need a team. They're not following the present trend. You know, I think we live in a society, and social media has made it worse, where there are so many followers. There's a lack of, individualism, and I think that that's a huge issue. That's the biggest turnoff for me. A man who cannot lead.
Gotcha. Thank you. Now, Southern. Now, your question was amazing. Go ahead and ask it. Let's see if that changes anything based off of everybody's answer.
Okay, wait, hold on, because you split through. What was my question? Oh, yeah. Okay, so
Bitches get horny. What you gonna do when you horny was pretty much what you were trying to ask.
She said when attracted.
No, that's absolutely not. What I was saying
I'm
is
just playing with you.
when you're going out and you meet eyes with someone, and this requires not internet bullshit. It actually requires you go and meet someone, okay? And you lock eyes and you're like, yep, that's an attraction. And then, okay, so that's not what guides your decisions, but that guides you like, oh, okay, well, let's see if this person is interesting. Let's see if they share my same values. Let's see if what their family background is. Then you go through the rigmarole of that, and then you commit. Like, is that just crazy? Nobody does that anymore?
Okay, so what do you look for in the backgrounds? Like, what do you look for specifically when you meet this man? You know what I mean?
What are his religious beliefs would be number one.
Okay.
Like, if you're a straight atheist, like you're not even willing to entertain the idea of God, then I'm like, okay, well, this isn't gonna work.
That's base.
You know.
So can I respond to that? People are absolutely attracted to one another, like from a physical, sexual standpoint, whatever,
You can
right?
smell a man and know that
Yes,
you're attracted to
but
him. Okay, it's not hard.
right, that's very true.
Yeah.
But I think because I'm way past that at this point in my life, like you
Wait,
have
wait,
to have
wait. What do you
more.
mean way past that? What does that mean?
Okay, let me explain. You have to have more than physical attraction before I'm even
Yes, I
really
agree.
into
Okay,
you like that.
yes,
You
I agree.
have
Go
to
ahead.
stimulate my mind at this point. I can look
Yes.
past a fine body, muscles, and a handsome face. What else do you have to offer me? So before I jump into bed with you, you have to be worth it. You have to be
Yeah.
more than just looks for me.
What I'm saying is
Can I ask
you're
a
not
question?
jumping into bed with anybody at any time. They don't deserve that. If they think that's
Oh,
what's
I
gonna
thought because
happen,
I thought that's what you were saying at first. It sounded
no,
like it.
no.
Wait,
I'm
hold
saying
on, Southern. I have a
Sorry.
question for you.
Sure.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
Nah, if you believe in that, then you're very naive, I think.
Yeah.
I think there's attraction at first sight, but there's not like, I'm in love, because you don't know that person. You don't know their family. First of all, when you marry someone, you marry their family. If you're in a long-term relationship with someone, you're in a long-term relationship with their family. That's
Yeah, that's
just
a
how
fucking
it
fact.
works.
Good
So,
point.
yes, you can be super attracted to someone, but you have to make the ultimate decision after you learn about them and you learn about their history, like who made them that person. That's not what you're looking at, who you're fucking super attracted to. Yes,
Hi,
that's great.
Spicoli.
You know. Oh God, Spicoli, fucking A.
So
But yeah,
I got a question.
go ahead.
What do you women offer?
Oh, bro, man.
What?
Bro, man.
Nick,
No, 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 no.
I have a
Nick,
lot to offer. Like I
damn.
feel like the things that I'm looking for in a man, I'm absolutely going to reciprocate those things. I wouldn't ever ask a man to be a certain way towards me that I'm not willing to be towards him. That's selfish.
That depends. And like,
That didn't answer the question though.
Yeah, that was a little vague. I'm not gonna lie.
like
Yeah,
what
this
do you,
this nigga wants to know your
I
stats.
guess my question is to Brown Man, what do you want a woman to bring? Like, what are you expecting from a woman to bring to the table?
Well, I was just wanting to know.
Companionship, love, sex,
Don't-
family.
Are we gonna answer
you're not
questions or are we
familiar
gonna
with
ask
those
questions
things?
to each
It's
other?
Sorry.
Yeah, I would like for Brown Men to answer that. What would you like to see in a woman?
you
What do you
walking.
think women can give you? That's a good question. What
Well,
do you
sure.
think?
I mean, one of them is loyalty.
Oh,
One of
Stevie,
them
hey.
is
Mm-hmm.
one of them is submission. One of them is non-promiscuity.
What is
One of
submission?
them is purity. One of them is
Yes.
you know, a family with a relationship with a father. That's another one as well. You know, there's things like that, right? But can you
That
guys
is
answer
very
my
important.
question though? You still
So
haven't
what if
answered
my dad died, Alex? What am I supposed to do about that?
Well, I mean, you still have a
Whoa.
stepfather.
Well,
You said that
then
you
your
love
man's
him,
a new
so,
daddy.
I mean, there's a father in your life, right? But you guys still haven't
That's
answered
not the
my
point.
question.
No,
You guys
wait a
still
minute,
haven't.
Brown
I
Man.
didn't
I
answer.
need
My
to make a
bad.
point. Hold on. I need to make a point. We asked you what you saw in a woman, and you said things that had nothing to do with what she did. You mentioned things of her past, her father's relationship.
That's not what the question was. The question was, what do I expect a woman to offer me? That was the question.
Okay, so she
And
can offer.
you guys still haven't answered my
Sorry.
question. What do you offer to a man? That's all my question was. Go ahead.
What do you offer? Is what I want to know.
Emotional comfort, a companion for life so that you don't fucking die alone. The possibility to create your own family, someone who can challenge you, someone who can inspire you. People can do a lot of things for each other like that. Love is a beautiful thing. You've never experienced that? You actually question that, or I don't get it.
Shout out to
It
Ruby for
was
directly
just
asking
a
the question.
simple question.
Hold on.
honestly. Thank you for your answer. Ruby. Appreciate it.
Just let them all answer. Any other ladies? What do you all bring to
I
table?
mean, I would say the similar thing. Of course, companionship, love, the kind of like the emotional intelligence that I think a lot of men tend not to have sometimes. The ability to, like Ruby said, like create a family, like have kids. I think it's one of the most beautiful things that you can do, and I think a lot of men would be interested in that. And yeah, just like kind of that long-term partner, and I think like a support system. Yeah, and financially, technically, if you want your woman to work, sure, she can also bring that to the table.
Or has everybody gone yet? Because
No.
like I said, all right. Who's the other one that has to go?
Low and Mo
I don't
Love.
have anything
Yeah.
to say.
Oh, that's bull. Okay.
Or non-answers. All right. Anybody else? All right. Otherwise, go ahead, Southern girl. Go ahead and hop on in.
I'm just saying, as somebody who's obviously, I've told you guys my background. What a man wants is somebody to support him through thick and thin. Okay, men are not like always strong. They have weak moments, and they won't show. They won't like. They're not like us. They don't cry and like blab their mouths off. Okay, they just withdraw and they get certain ways. If you just support them and go, you know what? I don't need. They don't want to talk to you during that time. They just want you to do. So be there, be physical, be supportive. If he is going through something, whether it's health wise or whether it's whatever, you know. In my situation, it was a health situation. He couldn't work. So I had to support him during that. I didn't question him. I didn't be like, hey, bitch, get your ass off the couch and go do this, because he was going through health shit.
Hater
So,
right.
No,
So
who
it was
hurt
me
hater
supporting
cell? Who
him.
hurt you? Who hurt you, hater
I
cell?
don't do that.
Give an example. I give an example.
Sex and idealistic BS. Yeah, nigga.
Whoa,
Yeah,
guys,
come at
we
me.
do have Spicoli in the back. Do we want to let him up?
Oh my
Fuck no, I'm getting off. Bye.
Sorry, can I give an example?
Bye, Garian.
Don't get off,
Fuck
Garian.
time.
Don't
Mooncake.
get off.
Anything that happens,
Mooncake, he's definitely going after
we
you.
apologize.
Can I give an whoever's next, right? Can I give an example after of something?
Yes, please do it
go
now.
ahead.
Yeah, do it.
before
Yeah,
the
do it.
show
Please
starts.
do it now.
No, there's this man who I'm seeing, and like he literally, there's no expectations from me. He literally told me if I want to work, sure, right? But there is no expectations of, I guess, certain things. For example, the dad relationship or anything like that. Like that's not how he communicates with me, and he communicates very effectively. But he's there, and what he says is to be a provider. He wants to take care of me. He thinks that that is his role as a man. And I think that a lot of men nowadays, they don't really want to do that. But I think for him, the trade-off of having a woman in his life who's loyal, appreciative, someone who can support him is worth that aspect.
Right.
If that makes sense. And I would say for
Absolutely.
a majority of men, they don't mind that.
So let me ask you a question. How does that make you feel in this relationship with this man?
Like, do you mean like
How does it
really?
make you
I mean,
feel?
really good love, like someone taking care of you, not having to worry about anything. Like I said, financially, emotionally, physically, is really nice. It's like they are like a true provider.
Okay, do you want to fuck him or not? I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
at the end of
yeah,
the day,
that's
are
the
you
real
attracted
question.
to him
Yo,
or
Yeah,
not?
of course.
Why aren't you with us? That's the question.
Why wouldn't I?
Wait, what?
Okay, somebody can be your sugar daddy, and you're not attracted to him whatsoever.
I don't think that's
You're
what
gonna
it is.
be miserable.
I don't think that's what it is.
I don't think. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think.
That's not what it is.
They're not sugar daddy. This is like someone I'm like having a relationship with.
Right.
I'm just saying that like he is what you would call a provider. Like that is what he enjoys to do. And that is what like he doesn't have certain expectations. He literally told me if I want to work, I can. I choose to. That's just the thing. But he doesn't have this idea that I need to have this like trade off with him, if that makes sense.
But there is a trade off there. He might not present it, but there is a trade off. I'm assuming this guy is at least 7 years older than you, correct? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yes, and he makes at least 6 figures, correct?
Yeah.
And he was previously married.
No.
All right. Does he have any children?
No.
All right. Okay. So there is a trade-off. You give him something. You're a very good-looking young lady. That youth brings a lot to the table. And I don't know if you guys are public. Like, does he bring you places and stuff? But that also gives him some value as well.
Well, like, I mean, with any relationship, I mean, of course, there's like a trade-off in terms of like you're getting something out of it. But of course, like he wants a family. He wants these things.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just like dating. But I just mean that he doesn't have, I think, certain expectations that I find more modern men have. And that's why I kind of explained like the idea of like having not to work or like just getting to have choices in said relationship.
And do you mind telling us when you graduated from high school? What year did you graduate from high school?
Oh, I graduated 2016 and then I finished university 2021.
Fucking
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate your candidness and your honesty.
I have my I'm like I also work. I choose
Okay, so why aren't you getting into this relationship? What's blocking it?
She don't need to. She young. She out here living.
Well, it's also like long distance.
Time on her.
He's American, so it's like complicated because then it's like he can only see me works a lot. So it's like he can only see me like so often, and then it's like who's gonna move? You're gonna move to Canada? Am I gonna move to America? So it does make it a lot complicated.
Do you want this relationship? Do you want this?
Of course.
Wait. He gives you money?
He pays like a bunch of my stuff.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh,
he's a
bro,
simp. Yeah, okay.
I mean, you don't. I don't think you. I think you're too young to understand, bro, man. This is a dub for both of them.
Yeah, this is not gonna lie. This is kind of great on Mooncake.
Can you explain me the W for him? Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, he has a younger woman that he can pursue, and if she chooses to dip out, he still will have options. She's a plus. She's a value add in all ways. She's young. She's smart. She's attractive. He can bring her in and out of situations. She probably can also bring him some connections. It's a dub.
She's his side bitch, basically.
No, she's not.
Right?
No, she's not. Not necessarily. She could be, but I don't think
so. They're not
she could be. She could be, but I don't think so.
They're not
What the heck is Southern Money?
He's a very loyal man, and like when I mean he works a lot. Like this is a man who like he's very busy. He can't like. I mean, okay,
like
so
a simp,
he could.
you know?
But, like,
So what's the question?
That is not a simp. What are you?
So what's the question? Is the question that should I go with this man? What's the question?
No, I gave an example before of like a trade-off between men and women, or I shouldn't say trade-off, but a relationship dynamic where it's like, yeah, I think nowadays modern men don't really want to be providers, but there are men who want to be true providers. I think
Okay, so why not jump on that? Why not jump on that?
But I am. But I'm saying like he's American, so it's complicated. Who moves? Does he move here? Do I move to America?
Oh, it's a distance thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it's worth it, go for it, girl.
Not gonna lie, Mooncake. If he's doing a lot of the providing, you might have to move unless he's willing.
He's willing.
Nah, she's moving.
To buy a condo here, but of course that's like going to take time.
You're gonna make him move. Holy
How long have you been
No,
together?
she's moving for sure. I guarantee. I will say this based on what I heard. He guaranteed has like 3 or 4 other bitches on the side that he treats just like you. I'm just being honest.
Southern,
Okay,
come
I'm
on.
just being honest.
I don't know if that's
But
here's the thing,
for sure. It sounds valid. Like they're in different countries and he works on. Like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just the truth.
Look, I'm trying to speak truths. You people won't fucking let me talk.
I don't think so, only because like he does fly out as much as he can, and sometimes that can be like every weekend, but like when he has time. And I think it'd be a lot for him to do what he does and like fly out to meet all these different women. I mean, I guess he could technically cheat.
Yeah.
We like to believe that like they wouldn't do that, and I don't think he would, given like he has a lot of integrity.
Okay. Okay, look, point blank. Wait, stop. Point blank. Do you think he could possibly have another side bitch that does the same thing as you? Yes or no?
Why do you? Sorry, I'm just curious. Why do you keep calling me a sad bitch?
Well, because you're an online, like, you haven't met him in real life.
Yes, I have. You're making assumptions.
Southern, she said that. She said that already. She said that.
I'm sorry. I have a bad memory. I'm sorry.
We see each other constantly.
But he met you online, right? He met you online.
You're implying a lot just because she's in a long distance relationship and the man is busy. Like, yes, that can often be a lie that men say, but like, it's her relationship. Give her a little more credit than that, you know?
Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Or like, don't assume like the worst case scenario. It's kind of weird to project on.
I'm just thinking like somebody who is apparently wealthy and all of this and gets into
He can definitely
why not follow through? I don't understand it.
He can definitely get a lot of women, but like we've like looked at Ray, like he's looked at Ray. This is a future that
I'm
he
probably
wants.
retarded.
It's
I'm
complicated about who's gonna move, like who's gonna live where.
If she really wanted that nigga, she would have moved. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah.
Brown
man, come
I
on.
don't think y'all understand the
I
dynamic.
have a real job that I love, and like I have family, so it's not as easy as like just get up and leave.
Not gonna lie, he might do it.
He just told you don't have.
It depends on what
literally
his
what
career
you
is.
let off.
Yeah. Depend. Not gonna lie,
Depends on
Mooncake,
what
if
he
you're
does.
willing, could you give us an idea of what he does? You don't have to say exactly.
You might be diving too far into this.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Banking. I'll put it as banking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be coming to the States before you know it.
Oh,
All right. So I think
no
I think
jewelry.
we've got Mooncakes businessman now.
That nigga's a Jew. Come on.
Stop. Brown man. Brown man.
I'll take that back.
Brown man. Stop.
It'd be funny if he is though.
Didn't Mooncake say initially that there were no expectations or whatever when it came to their relationship? So
yeah, he just is kind of like, you're
right. So
like, not.
I didn't think she was really trying to make it serious from what I heard, but
I think it's just complicated. I think it's just like we live in different places. Eventually, I think it'll get to a point where it does get more serious. But I think right now it's kind of like this person works all the time. I work all the time. We like each other. Let's just see how things continue to go. But there's no I don't want there to be pressure. Because I feel like if you pressure somebody, I feel like that's how it ends kind of poorly.
Okay, what pressure? Who would give pressure? Just asking the other person to respond is pressure?
Spicoli's still in the back. I'm about to bring Spicoli up for a second.
And there goes the whole conversation.
There goes the conversation. All right.
That's why she did it.
Spicoli.
Is she gonna say something like?
What's up with you, my guy?
He's gonna come in crazy.
Hey, Spicoli.
What's up, Spicoli?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, thanks for having me on. Hello, Ruby, Southern girl, guys. Can I ask her a question real quick about
who? Me?
Not you, but this nice young lady who's got the long distance relationship.
Okay, go ahead.
But does she want to be interrogated? Like, Mooncake, is this what you want for the panel? Like, because I think it could be like kind of intrusive, maybe to just keep private.
Right.
Yeah, I tried to.
So, but if Mooncake, if it's something you just feel like talking about, but maybe like I don't know.
If it gets to like too much, then I'll say
Southern, I did not mute you, but thanks for calling me an asshole.
Okay, wait.
That wasn't me.
Okay, yeah. It's not like some real deep sexual thing. Not yet, anyway. My question is a simple question. I think you said you're 27, 28 or something. How much older than you is this guy? Is he 20 years older than you? 10 years? 30 years? How much older?
Patient right now.
No, he is actually 8 years. 8 years older than me.
Okay, so if he's 8 years older, I wouldn't really say he's a sugar daddy if he's just 8 years older, but he might qualify as a simp. Not a sugar daddy, but he might
Come
be
on,
a simp.
Spicoli.
Hey,
Come
you guys
on,
are about to
bro.
piss me
Let's
off,
go.
Garion. Don't ever try to blame that shit on me. What the fuck?
There's only two mods. It's one of you two.
And I didn't, my
would
bro.
he-
Listen,
Would he be a
listen. I
sugar
don't
simp?
ever touch nobody's fucking mute or nobody's anything unless they fucking.
All right, then
I
I
don't want to hear that
apologize.
shit.
All right, then I
Nah,
apologize.
Spicoli was spitting, bro. Come on, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck. Don't be blaming
He's
shit
too
on
young.
me.
He's too young to be a sugar daddy. If she's 27, the guy would have to be at least 45 or 50 plus to technically be a sugar daddy. But if he's just 8 years older, and if he's paying, let's say, 50% of her bills, or even 25%, and he's only, let's say, having sex with her once a month, maybe twice at the most.
Bro, they're
that
not
would
fucking,
put him
bro.
under simp.
They're not fucking.
All right, your mic
Or-
sounds like shit. So
It's more complicated than that. I think just people put sex into it, but I think like a deep emotional connection, where it's like you truly actually vibe with somebody. I think can be more important. It's more intimate in some ways than just like sex. Like anyone can get sex. Of course, this guy, he does well for himself. He can just get sex. But like sometimes you meet a person and there's that like that actual connection that you value, and that's a whole nother situation.
I definitely agree. I would let Spicoli answer again, but he left. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm kind of like I said, I have nothing to really say on this conversation. I don't like talking about relationship conversations because
Yeah, I just think there's a lot to be said for in person, meeting and things like that. And I feel like the younger generations are like on fucking not Facebook. Oh my god, that's an old lady reference. Yeah, that's an old lady.
They're on
What?
MySpace too
Fucking
much.
Tinder.
It's true. There's less socialization.
Grinder, Tinder, like
work
you don't just go out. Like you just go out and you look people in the eye and you like meet them and you're like, oh, I either connect with you or I don't.
It's a
And
different
you don't
world.
do that, and that bothers me. Like, how can you know anyone unless you look them in the eye? It bothers me. I
We
don't
need
know.
what's his name up here. We need what's his name?
His name?
But I think
Yeah,
if
what
you,
the heck?
like,
is
meet
his name? The
someone
one guy, he used to come up
online
here and talk about relationships all the time.
and then
Younger
meet the
guy.
person.
The guy who bought a lot of
retro TV.
No, the
I got a
goofy.
question.
No,
lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna.
I miss lasagna. Where is he?
Salute to lasagna, but he's not gonna
Yeah, I
add
hope
any
he
value to this
gets a good
conversation.
deal on
Salute
hookers.
to lasagna. I don't know where he's been, but shout out to him. He be in some people's chat. He must not.
He's
fuck with
still
me.
around. I seen him recently.
Yeah, same. He ain't coming over here though, which sucks.
It is what it is.
Cereal out of Lowe's butt.
Not gonna lie. I think him and Brown Man would hit it off.
They would. Yeah.
Okay, I've got.
All right, Lo. What we doing? Nap is starting in a couple minutes. We still rolling?
Yeah, we can start to end this shit down because we're at 4 hours and 5 minutes.
You did great. You did great. I
Thank
didn't watch
you.
like 3/4 of it, but you did great.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Shit, still, it's the support.
You know I
we
love
definitely-
you.
It was
You're
like
my
a nice,
niece.
we touched on a lot of different bases.
You look like my fucking niece if I would have had one. So yes,
Really?
I will always back you.
Bro, I feel like Fed Up, you're not only one of, but you and LG, and there's someone else, I forget what her name is, but everyone always says like we all look like, and you
We
just must be
do.
related somehow, some way. I don't know what it is.
I'm like the white girl version of you. Who said that? Was that?
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
that
I think
fucking
EAE
Napstar
said that or something. Yeah, someone like that. I forget. I don't
I
know.
am very happy to know that anyone said you look like the niece of me because I do not look that fucking attractive, but I will take it.
Yes, you are. What are you talking about? When you cammed up, you know everybody was like Southern. We did not know you looked like this girl.
Yeah,
What are you
you
talking
sure
about?
didn't.
So what, Lo, you said you're about to end. What do y'all have next? Or are you
I'm actually gonna like revert or whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? Universal. Push the community if they would like to go
you push
over.
'em. Yeah.
To Napstar stream. I'm not exactly sure.
Redirect.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh.
be streaming tonight. We're gonna drop the
fucking
link
go.
in the chat if you guys would like to go over there. I
Wait,
probably
Lo, you know
will
how to
be
do
over there.
redirect? You can actually send the people.
I don't know how to do redirect,
You do like a
but
push.
Just go to
See
YouTube
now
video,
we gotta
hit the
teach
video
you.
customization.
It'll take a while.
I
though.
even figured it out, so that should give you hope because you know how bad I am with this.
oh yeah, so
Audrey
yeah.
said rate
But it's
A
really
or
fun to do
wrong,
once you
but-
start getting an audience. You can send them
All
around.
right, let's end this stream on a high note with the donos.
Lo, I'm
really
gonna give
quick.
you the.
I'm
Hold
going
on,
to,
Gary.
but anybody before I start dropping some people off. Obviously, Ruby, I want you to be last. Is there anybody that wants to say any last
Let
final
me say something
words?
before anybody
Look,
goes.
Ruby
Yeah.
and Lolo, send me your Cash App in Discord, okay?
If you
Okay.
can,
I'll hook you up.
so can I say something?
Go ahead,
Wait,
Universal.
Is Ava rating or streaming now? Or I'm looking at the chat.
Jesus Christ!
I
All right,
don't know. I don't know.
Let's end this on a high note. Really quick, let me ask you a question and let me close it out, and then you can do your goodbyes to everybody. Did you get any more Cash App since the last time we checked in, Lo?
I think just that $1.16 one.
Perfect. All right, so your current total right now is $955.06. Let's push it to 1,000. I'll hit the last 50 to hit you 1,000 right now. Let's go.
Universal. That's so
W, man.
sweet.
What's
I appreciate you. Wait, hold on, because we haven't even played Universal's fucking theme song yet. He always wants to play everybody else's. But salute to Universal motherfucking Jones.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Yes, sir. Shout out to him. Okay, so while you do that though, we'll start with it's all scattered. Gary, and we'll start with you.
I want to say I get a good stream. Shout out to all the ladies here. Fuck the niggas, including myself. I gave you
Thank
Napstar
you.
stream link so that you can do the redirect. Peace out.
Well, I do appreciate you. Peace out, twin. Thank you for coming up. And yeah, guys, go over to Napstars. We'll be dropping it in the chat. Who will go next? We'll do Stevie.
I just got in here. I thought we were doing another trivia or something. But
Oh no!
I grew up on
I'm
90s
sorry,
hip hop. That's the only
Stevie.
reason why I jumped in.
Oh, you would have, dude. You would have won. You would have won it because you are like an encyclopedia. So we'll have to do another trivia soon. Maybe for the next
Trivia. I mean, Trivia Tuesday will be next Tuesday,
Oh yeah,
guys.
Trivia Tuesday always.
Be tuning in for that, of course. But I'm sorry that you couldn't play tonight. I just we had the stream pretty early today, and I had a long day today. I've been up since fucking 7:30 a.m. That's too early for Low. Okay, guys.
Bro,
that's too early. Exactly. But I do appreciate you, Stevie, for bringing up on panel. I'm sorry that you didn't get to talk that much.
That's cool.
I'll see you
Always a
later.
pleasure, Stevie.
Yep.
Stevie, a pioneer.
Always
He
a
was on my
pleasure.
channel before anyone else. Like when
That's
it
what I'm
was at,
saying. No, shout out to Stevie.
under
He's been
100
around.
subs or some shit.
He's been around for a minute, literally. Hello, Avi. Alien Bob Corn said hello, Ruby, Stevie, Low, and everyone. Shout out to you,
What's up,
Alien. Appreciate you. All right, we'll do Brown Man next.
Yeah, it was a decent stream. I really liked it. Ava is welcome to the Brown Society. We squash our beef. And W Low, W Stream, W Zerka, and W God. That's all I gotta say. Stay brown, niggas.
Okay, you fixed it at the end. Stay brown to you, Brown Man. I do appreciate you always. I can just agree with you. I listen. We stand by it, okay? Twins stand by it. So we gotta be brown.
Agree to disagree. It's okay.
But I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later.
I'm
Goodbye.
gonna drop myself. Southern already left. Damn it. I was gonna tell.
Yeah,
her. Go ahead.
Go
What'd you
ahead. I was gonna say, yeah, you can say your final words if you're gonna drop off.
Dub stream. We hit 1,000. I think we need to bump it up, maybe to 1,500, something like that. And yeah,
Yes,
keep
sir.
going. Salute to Mooncakes. Thanks for joining us. Glad you got your tech stuff together. Ruby,
Yes,
salute.
no problem, Universe. Thank you for
Mo
trying.
love. Come back at some
Of
point.
course.
Stevie, salute. Peace.
Bye, Universal. Thanks for everything as always. I appreciate you. And guys, I didn't even read Universal's thing. Let's see if he put a note underneath.
Wait,
He
real
said-
quick. Southern just sent $20 for the South Carolina trip, and she
Okay,
said, "Love you,
period.
dudes. We love you too, Southern."
Shout out to
How much
Southern.
you got
Thanks so
raised
much
yet?
for being up on panel.
I love when Southern's on the panel. That's always.
Okay, but UJ sent 50. He said 4 with a 1K. So I appreciate him. Everybody put big W's in the chat for Universal Jones, of course. He is a big help with my community and just my channel all around. So he deserves all the credit in the whole world, period. But okay, who do we go next? Let's do Mo Love. We'll go with you next.
Okay, the stream was great. The conversation was great. I would have kicked y'all butt in the Kahoot thing, but I started late. I will be back. You always have awesome streams. You are so beautiful.
Thank you.
All the ladies were so cool.
I appreciate it.
Come back more out there, and hopefully we can collab soon on something.
Yes, absolutely. And I know I feel all those literally same ways about you, and we can collab soon. If you're on Discord or even if it's just through YouTube, like we'll find some way to get in contact with each other so we can plan a stream.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Y'all have a good night.
Right, thank you. I hope you have a great night too.
Shout out Callum donated 20 and said, "Fuck you, Southern. You're not gonna outsimp me."
Shout out to Callum. I'm not sure how you say it.
Callum, I guess that puts you at a slight edge, but
thank you so much.
Thank you. Come again.
It's not fuck Southern, okay? Listen, we love Southern. But anyways, Mooncake, we appreciate you so much for coming up on panel. Like we need to like start gaming. We need to start collabing, whatever. I don't know. Like you just need to be a part of our crew because it's like I love my girls, but I also need just like more diversity in this bitch, you know. And you're the perfect girl, okay? I swear, like.
No, I appreciate it. I'm happy I was able to join today because I know we talked about it for a while, and then my computer broke, and I was like on vacation, and then it was just like one thing after another. But I do appreciate your time. Now, before I say anything, am I allowed to talk a little bit of shit on your panel, or is that like?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I can. Okay.
Let's hear it. Oh, this is this guys. We might not end for another 15 minutes. Hold on, this might be the girl talk. What? Let me hear it.
But Southern repeating, and I was like thinking about it. Called me a sad bitch. It's just crazy because I was like, she wasn't listening to anything I was saying. Not only that, I kind of wanted to ask her before she left. I was like, "Are you mad? Maybe your spouse is not a provider. Maybe that's the issue here." She can answer that at another time. I'm not trying to like mess up your stuff with her. But I just did want to say that. Yeah, that was kind of like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if Southern is still in the chat, I'm sure she will answer it at a later time. I honestly have no idea. I know that she is married, but, you know, I don't even know. Like, this was today, you know, the first time I heard about your love life. I don't really know about anybody's love life, so I have no idea when it comes to that. But, I mean, I don't know why she was calling you a side bitch or a side hoe. I don't know.
That seemed demeaning. And it seemed like, you know, maybe she had an experience or was projecting something onto you a little bit. Like I don't know. I really
it's fine.
like her. And it just came off demeaning. I don't think she even meant it as demeaning, but she meant it in like, oh, you should level up if you're like being treated like this, is how I would hope.
Yeah, okay. When you put it like that, I kinda like somewhat agree with that. I don't feel like she meant it in any type of
like that, but I'm not sure. And Southern, obviously, you're welcome to come back.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she meant it in some type of like catty way, but at the same time,
they're fucking gorgeous and have like big boobs, you know. It's like, you know, that for some women that can be threatening and it can trigger something, and like I don't know.
I appreciate that. No, I won't go farther than that. I was kind of just saying that. I wish I did before. But no, I appreciate being here. You guys are hilarious. I really hope your trip goes well and things go well.
Thank you.
Record as much as you can.
We definitely will.
All the IRL stuff. Hopefully you come to Canada soon. And yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yes, we absolutely will. But shout out to L really quick for the $5 super chat. We do appreciate you, L. He says Moon is like the perfect girl to harass at work. I don't know if we are standing for harassing, but like we can still like acknowledge the like half-ass like compliment you tried to give her. But we do appreciate you, Elle. Thank you so much for the chat, and that is going straight to the girls' trip. Appreciate you, big dog.
Thank you.
I'll leave you guys. Thanks again.
Thank you,
All right,
Moon.
bye,
I'll see you later.
Moon.
Bye,
Bye,
Moon. Guys, today's been a W stream, a fucking W altogether, W fundraiser, W God, W like whatever. But Ruby, I absolutely love you.
I love you
I don't
too,
even
Mitch.
know.
I think you did a great job hosting this. We went for
Thank
4
you.
hours, and also it was like a very like dynamic stream. There was like very like vulnerable emotional points. There was kind of like little
Yes.
drama points, and like, but it was able to pull back, you know, in the way that you do things. So I always respect that. So I appreciate you.
Well, thank
And
you.
I'm just excited to keep doing this, keep collaborating, and then be in real life together, having the best fucking time.
No, like you don't understand. Like I wake up and I'm like, damn, I'm really about to meet Ruby and Ava for real. Like that's so crazy. Like
I
because we're
just
just
know it's
gonna
gonna be
be
awesome. I've met Ava, and it was just like sometimes people where it's gonna be weird. It literally felt like I was just once I saw her, I was just excited. I was just like, oh my god, it just felt natural, and like I've gotten to know you. You know, like I don't know.
I know I feel the exact same way, but just wait till we meet in person because I feel like it'll just be even better. You know, I'm just in person. I'm way better, way better. Like I'm just way goofier, way just myself, and I feel like you know we'll love it. But shout out to Edward. He said it was fun. Thank you, girls, for the $10 super chat. We love you, Edward. We love the
so
chat.
much.
Shout out
Edward,
to
he did
chat.
a couple nice donos for us tonight, so we appreciate that.
Absolutely. And no, we in the last Tuesday and today we've definitely got and shit, even Ava stream last Friday, whatever Saturday. We got a lot of donos. I don't know if obviously you know how YouTube works. Not only did they take a lot of that shit out, but it also doesn't come until that next month. So who knows if we'll get that, but it doesn't matter because you know we got everything handled and planned. And guys, if you didn't hear, for anybody who's watching, make sure you guys like the video. We got everything planned. We got the car booked. We got the Airbnb booked.
Convertible.
We got a convertible. We got the Airbnb with a big backyard, so we can somewhat try to do our.
We're gonna use it. We're gonna.
I don't know, camping, something. We're gonna do like a bonfire.
Some kind of camping. It just has to happen.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna try to do something, but. Just, you know, overall with all that, we do appreciate you guys for supporting, of course, the RUVALO, I couldn't fucking say it for a second, girls trip coming up. And yeah, Ruby, do you have any last
like a medication kind of RUVALO?
RUVALO?
Like, it's like a Lexapro or like.
Oh, you guys are going to get addicted to this RUVALO girls trip.
Exactly. You're going to need it. That's
period. But any last words, Ruby? Because I'm going to say some other shit, obviously, before I get out of here.
No, you did an awesome job hosting, and I guess next week I think we'll be on mine for the next one.
Yes.
Or yeah, I'm pretty sure. So stay tuned, folks. And I'm glad this was like a positive vibe, different vibe than last night. And yeah, you did an amazing job. So and chat, thank you so much for making this possible. It's literally beyond expectations every stream. So
it really is. Like you guys really make me happy for real. Like I love the chat, I love the community. You guys. Hey, like I hope and pray for your guys' safety. Like you guys are definitely in my
pray. Chat is on my prayer list. Okay.
Like how many streamers are gonna tell you you're on my prayer list? Like I might not know every single chatter out there, every single viewer out there, but I always just pray for like the vicinity. You know, like whoever's out there watching me. You know, whatever it may be for. Like I just hope the best for them. And yeah, I just love you guys. Like you guys don't even understand. You think this shit sometimes just be for fake, but I feel like me and Ruby are definitely on the same type of path. Like. We love being able to make people happy, sometimes inspire people. Who knows? Like, I love that. But yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways, Ruby,
So
I will
Bye.
see you later. And guys, make sure you subscribe and like to Ruby, also Ruby SpaceX. So shout out to you.
All right, I'll talk to you later. And good night, chat.
Goodbye. All right, guys, let us head up out of here pretty soon. I don't know what I'm looking like. I'm like sweating and shit because it's hot. I was drinking. I didn't even finish this either. So maybe I'll finish it like right before I get off stream. How about that?
Take a shot right now. Celebration.
All right, bet. All right, bet. Universal. Don't play with me because we can keep this shit going for another what? At least 10, 15.
No. Just take a shot and close it out. We need you dragging. Cheers.
Shot for shot. A period to Universal Jones. Shout out to Universal Jones. No, I don't think. Well, Ruby was drinking a beer, but no one really took a shot with me tonight. So shout out to you, Universal. EAE, I might be going through some things in my life right now where I might have to turn alcoholic low. I'm being so serious. Like, but I'm never gonna get to the point where I am going to, you know, crash out or like be one of the mean drunks or just like not doing anything with my life drunks. It's really to just like be a vice in my life for a point. I know that I don't need them, but I need this right now. That's what I can say, because this is how I'm getting through whatever I'm going through. Okay. But anyways, shout out to the chat. I got to go over, of course, all of my donos for tonight. I'm going to start from the bottom. Shout out to Edward. Shout out to L. Shout out to Column. Shout out to Speak Radio, Gummy Froggy, EAE, Gimpy, Mr. Stinky Brew, Pavilion End, DJ MFB. Who else do we got in here? BB. I don't know. This is a different BB too, guys. Who else did we have? We had a lot of other, obviously, Gummy Frog, EAE, Edward. So shout out to you guys for the multiple ones. Shout out to Edward for the $20 ones. Moxie, of course. Callum for donating and also becoming a new member. Vanta White, Vanta Silver, Vanta Black. Shout out to you. S Mouse, I don't know if you're still in the chat, that was early up in here, and Quadratic Residue. And for anybody in my Cash Apps, I really don't want to go through it, but I think I remember like Sola, LG, who else? See, now I gotta look, guys, because I'm like, damn, I don't want to forget anybody.
For you, sons of bitches, and all I can hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. Together for you.
Oh yeah, and EAE and Universal Jones, of course. So shout out to you guys. I absolutely just love you guys. I don't know what to say. You guys are making this girls trip happen, and I'm very excited because I can't wait to meet my girls, but I also can't wait to give you guys just the content that you guys want to see somewhat. I know you would like to see more, but you know, a girl can only do so much, guys. Like, you got to bear with me now. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Shout out to my biggest goon ever, like EAE. I do love you, so you need to stop. Anyways, I got to get out of here, guys. I will see you guys all later. I would say, you know, at the latest next Tuesday, but if I might do a little gaming stream this weekend or something, who knows. But anyways, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. I love you guys, but God loves you so much more.
Grab your game and light the glow, feasting on life with a funky flow, faith and vibes. We're keeping it real, exploring the highs that people that steal. Riding high with low. God with us more than you know. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with Riding High with Low. Sunsets bright to starry skies. Life's a journey, let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in our eyes. Sparking connection at a super high. Riding high with low. Smoking dreams and letting them grow. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with Riding High with Low. Cloud, let's take the ride together with Low. We'll touch the sky, laugh, reflect, and let it all flow. You're home now, it's Riding High.